right. Whoa. There we are. What is good? Welcome back to the party. What is good, everybody? How are we doing? We got here. Hey, shout out to Kelly Green over on Twitch. God damn. What is good? Yeah, right? Never seen you on Twitch before. God damn. Morty said we gotta go live. So we're going live. I don't even know what is good, so I figured let's just look and see what's going on. We'll hang out for a while, and we'll do the thing. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, the I have a bunch of notes on the video. I was working with ChatGPT on like how would I do this, and I started talking with people on Upwork, one of those gig sites. And you're trying, because Quantech was supposed to be taking care of this, and then he didn't. So now I'm like scrambling because he's like, the creative mind. So I'm trying to figure this out. And they're like, you should probably hire somebody to do the initial design and make sure that's good, and like pay a little bit more for that, and then take that stuff to somebody who will animate it. So I don't know. We will see. Shout out to Ada Sister. Welcome to the party. And we got Wicked Dream. What is going on? Welcome. What he said, if we don't hit the goal, he's moving out. So check the goal and let's keep him here. All right. So I have no idea what we should do. So we're just gonna check and see what is good with everything here. All right. So we have that stuff. Okay, let's go with the Legendary series. Shout out, guys, if you are not familiar with the Legendary series. I don't know if we'll make it through all of this. We might skip through it a little bit, but I need to but before I say anything, I need you to understand that half of the fun of this is the fact that every single day, one of these videos comes out. And either Hassan or one of the left-wing Twitch crazy leftists, they always have some crazy shit to say. So let's see what yesterday had for us. Shout out to more Pegasus.
Welcome back to a series so unemployed. Even Streamer University subscribed in today's video. The NMP and Hassan collab has backfired big time, with more clips going viral where Hassan humiliates himself. Turns out NMP's mom is a big Hassan fan, thinks he's literally saving the world, and wants Nick to go work for him. Yep, sounds like a...
And obviously, we don't want to fucking spend all this time watching his stream. Like, there's no value there. And I actually tried to watch a clip of him that was just on Twitter, and I didn't realize that Pegasus clips out all the silences, because he'll kind of pause for a minute in between the things that he's saying before he gets to... It's like, all right, bro. Well, if they denaturalize Hassan somehow, turn him into a non-American citizen, send him to Haiti. Well, he loves Cuba. And China. They're right there for him.
Strange cultist, all right. NMP rage baits Hassan into oblivion, talking about how he watches Asmongold and him to get his political opinions. Streamer Kai Cenat is in big drama involving a Streamer University. There is complete chaos, and people are apparently quitting their jobs to desperately audition for it and creating a giant commotion. People are pointing out Kai's content is made for kids, and he crashes out. Streamers are questioning his subathon record, accusing him of doing shady tactics like gifting himself subs. Queen of Cringe, Pokimane, has been selected as a professor of Streamer University. Yikes.
Oh, what? See, I feel kind of grifty when I'm like, oh no, Morty's gonna move out if you don't give me $5. On Twitch, on Kick, they just do subathons where it's like, okay, I'm going to live. Who can give me the most money? If you give me the most money, then you win as the person who gives me the most money. And that's the whole point of the stream. It's like, yo, at least be entertaining. I think I'm pretty entertaining. We could say if they make him a non-citizen, he will get free money, free healthcare, and a free place to stay paid for by us. While I am definitely happy to pay to get him out of here, if he ain't here, he ain't getting the services. So deport first, then denaturalize.
These students have been chosen, and they include already established streamers like Jason the Ween and Stable Ronaldo, and people are mad. Subscribe. My voice is cooked today, if you can't tell, so apologies for that.
Do you know any of those streamers? Probably not, but they are influencing millions and millions and millions of people. You know? Oh, we got the YouTube Kelly Green in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's see what we got.
Lack of screaming, you will get Calm Pegasus instead. Very rare.
Let's up those numbers!
Now let's begin. Right, so last time we talked about the collab between NMP and Hassan. NMP is the streamer who is somehow friends with both Hassan and Asmongold and is trying to make them somehow get along.
It's so funny how in this like streamer, oh my god, you're friends with somebody on the left and somebody on the right. I'm like, okay, Asmon can be a little bit extreme in some of the things that he says, and Hassan is an extremist, but like the framing as if that could never be, it's just hilarious that that's like the craziest thing, being friends with Asmongold and Hassan. I'm suspended above the stream myself, huh?
And during the collab, Hassan spent the entire stream trying to desperately brainwash NMP into thinking he's some innocent victim that everybody is after, while Asmon is a murderous psycho calling for his death. Completely lies.
I didn't follow Asmon for the longest time. I think just because, you know, he came from the video game world, then I just, like, he just went under my radar. But I've been watching him more and more, and he's fucking hilarious.
He's like called for my death. He's called for my imprisonment over and over again, which I don't give a shit about. Like,
well, apparently it gets worse. Turns out NMP's mom is actually a big Hassan fan and literally worships him.
My own mother. That's crazy. My mom literally thinks that you're a better son to her than I am.
Okay. I mean, she's right.
Yeah. I'll be heading to Hassan today, any messages for him. And she goes, yes, tell him that I know he's busy saving the world, but can he please help my son? He has lost his moral compass in search of fame and the almighty dollar. Also tell him that the next time he's in Michigan, holler. And she says, tell him I'll pay him to help you. I don't have much, but I'll give what I can. And then she goes on.
Bro! There's so many levels of weird here already. Now, this is the normal guy in all of this. This is the normal guy. So first, his mom is blasting him saying that he's a failure and he should be more like Hassan. To her son. And then dude's just reading it out on the internet. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is why I love this series. Because it just, it's never-ending cringe. It's never-ending cringe, and it's brilliant. They're all gay. This is said, I just started watching Asmon last year. His facial tics are fascinating. When he does his smile and his eyebrow, it's funny. He's got a lot of personality in his streams. And I was missing out. But yeah, like, goddamn, bro.
I don't have much, but I'll give what I can. And then she goes on to say, ask him to offer you a job to help him save the world. So she wants me to work for you to help save the world. Tell him I'm definitely voting for Abdul El Sayed. Yes, let's go. And then she says, the suits are perfect. It goes like this.
Wow. This is why I've been wearing the suits. So this is part of the reason why.
Like I said.
Oh my fucking god, bro. He's never gonna shut up about the suits now. We all know you changed your wardrobe because Shuan had made fun of you, dude. By the way, isn't this guy captured on camera saying that he wears the suits for old conservative grandmas to basically goon to him, right?
Part of the reason why I'm in a suit all the time is because moms and dads are watching. Wearing a suit, basically like lingerie for old conservative ladies. Yeah, they love that shit. They're horny. In their horny moment, they just are a lot more receptive to what I have to say.
He's one of the kids.
This is how we spark the revolution, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, I guess you captured NMP's mom here. You got a wokey grandma instead on your side. And I told you, this is basically his demographic, right? Taylor Lorenz, Jennifer Welch, just like miserable old ladies, I suppose. By the way, Taylor is nowhere to be seen. I don't know. I think she got kind of mad at you. I don't see any more articles glazing you, man. Maybe she finally moved.
Never forget that Taylor Lorenz doxed libs of TikTok. Play, motherfucker.
I'm proud of you, Taylor, honestly. It's so funny because NMP's dad is an Asmongold fan. His mother is a Hassan fan. And I guess they gave birth to literally the most fence-sitting NPC on the planet somehow. And I feel like this is a good look into the mind of a Hassan fan, right? Completely deranged. They legitimately think Hassan is actually saving the world out there. And I guess she doesn't like his own son. She considers Hassan more of a son than her own actual son. I mean, I guess we agree that your son is a regard, but man, we don't have to go all the way to the extreme, do we? So anyways, then NMP just rage baits him into oblivion, telling him he watches Asmongold.
W moms. I got the W mom community.
I'm gonna be honest here. Can I be honest?
I don't know why
I really only get my politics from.
But there you go. Dude looks like a Ozempic version of Ordinary Gamers. Look at him! Look at him! Yeah, well, I mean, he would be no, not since my parents were here. But like that's what I'm saying. I don't know what happened. Like it's so. I mean, it did rain like a motherfucker today. But yeah, around the time my niece was born, I did. But other than that, I'm just trying to get that natural luck, you know. Shout out to some ordinary gamer. I used to follow him a lot more. And then I think like Charlie Moist Critical just fits that role for me better, because ordinary gamer is very much into like the technical side of things, what companies are doing and stuff like that, whereas Charlie talks more about like cultural events. What, from some ordinary gamer? Yeah, I don't know. I think I still follow him, but all right,
You and from Asmund. So I really, I'm being honest, brother. I'm keeping it plain.
Dude, your brain has to be fucking melted if that's the case.
Well, keep in mind, my brain doesn't really work that well, so it doesn't absorb much.
How is that even possible? Like, how is that even? We are on the diametrical opposite sides of virtually every issue.
I don't know what to do. I watch you, I watch him. That's it.
So basically, I'll cover a story.
Yeah,
right.
I'll flip back and forth,
and then Asmund will cover the same story.
Yeah.
And his coverage on the story is literally the opposite. So
right.
what do you think in that moment where you're like, I guess both sides are true? Like,
well, I try to come up with my own opinions based on what you guys have shown
this is
me.
why your mom wants me to save you.
Yeah,
because she's an adult and understands that you are.
So coming up with your own opinion is what needs to be saved from. Just take my opinion. That's the only opinion you need.
Not one.
Right. She's an adult, I guess.
Right.
I guess if you goon to Hassan in a suit, that makes you an adult, obviously. You need to think that Hassan is the Messiah. That's the only way that you're considered an adult. And I just gotta say, like, technically, watching both perspectives is actually probably the best thing to do, at least initially, right? If you want an unbiased view of things, you want to watch both sides, which is something I routinely tell everybody, right? Never trust anything I say, any of the clips I put. Always go watch the people I actually criticize and go check if I'm actually being honest, and call me out if I get something wrong, right? And then come to your own conclusions. But obviously that comes with an exception of once you go age baiting, because he is still legitimately friends with Hassan, he's getting invited over.
I don't know why it's not showing me the preview. I just want, there we go.
So remember the tier list that NMP and Soda did? And both Hassan and Asmongold didn't really care about it, but Hassan insists that Asmon was very mad.
First off, you know my friend Soda Poppin?
Yes.
He didn't know
What the
what
fuck
Israel
is
was
going on?
or Palestine was.
I know. He gave me, that was quite the controversy.
What do you mean?
It was when he rated a lot of people F, I think even including Asmongold, or Asmongold was C tier.
I think this might be a little too lore deep for you guys.
Or something.
No, I
Asmongold was
think
really
they're
mad.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, he's doing that because I defeated him in
preview.
World of Warcraft.
If you like the preview of going over and laughing at how insane they are, you can see he covered the bricks and minifigs thing as well. Go check out more Pegasus. What else we got here? Where am I? Where's the fucking? I hate to do that shit. All right. When the alternate theorists turn on each other. All right. What have we got? Yeah.
What evidence do you have that the Charlie Kirk event was a conspiracy? So, Blake, start with you, buddy.
Hello, Blake.
How are you, man? What evidence do I have that it's a conspiracy?
Yeah.
Read the charging document and the indictment, and every single bit of that is the smoking gun proof that this is a conspiracy. Because it all does not make sense. It all can be easily proven to be false, and it will be.
Okay,
I don't know how else to explain it.
I have the.
That was just
I
one
have the
picture.
charging document.
You believe it?
No, Andrew heard him. Glenn, hold on.
Yeah. So, hey, how you doing, by the way, man? Thanks for taking the time to chat with me today. So, you're saying that there's a conspiracy based around the charging documents. Starting with the charging documents, what in there compels you to believe that there's a conspiracy here?
So let's just take the.
Jump in a little
Hang on a
bit.
sec.
Okay.
Uncle Tom, go to a different one, and I'll jump.
When a lot of times two things can be true. So I'm trying to assess whether or not you think in absolute terms. Do you just think in 51%, I'm looking at this and by the preponderance of evidence, I think that Tyler Robertson, or do you think in absolute terms that Tyler Robertson is the guilty?
Well, I mean, I'm willing to change my mind. So I guess that would mean that there's some percentage of doubt. Like that you could definitely, I get things wrong just like you get things wrong,
guys,
right? And the best that we can do.
This is what I do all day while I'm driving, while I'm, while I'm working, while I'm doing whatever. constantly just going through video after video after video after video after video at sped up speeds so that I can make sure that I bring you the best content I can. Guys, don't forget, we are 8 points away from a movie night. Just saying. Oh, it's Candace Owens just lost everything.
You know, in a just world at this point, I think it would be time for an apology. It'd be time for a lot of people who have been engaging in some pretty ridiculous conspiracy theories, some completely deranged, frankly, schizophrenic freaking lies. It would be time for those people to finally admit they lied, that they got it wrong. But of course, that's not coming. We're probably never going to cross that bridge, because if you're willing to lie to the extent that we've seen these people, well, then obviously you don't have the moral compass to now admit that you were wrong. We're on day 2 of the preliminary hearing in the Tyler Robinson murder case, and already many of the conspiratorial narratives are completely falling apart. Let's go ahead and talk about it, shall we? We got some stuff to get into, so let's roll the tape. All right, folks, the big headline here is obviously the video footage, the security camera footage that's now been released. We've heard all kinds of claims like this from Candace Owens and others that Tyler Robinson wasn't even on the campus that day. Well, I think that claim dies today.
He heads out of the parking garage on foot into the campus and actually goes to the quad area of the campus. At that time, he makes contact with some representatives from TB USA. This is Mr. Robinson returning.
Shout out to Nikki Dark Angel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. He dresses super awkwardly. And yeah, Sean had made fun of him, and that's why he's always wearing suits now. But yeah, I don't the song? Oh, I saw Hassan dancing to that song. Yeah. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the Keep Morty from Leaving Me stream.
With some representatives from TB USA. This is Mr. Robinson returning to the campus on foot from the neighborhood to the northeast. You can see he's wearing the same clothing as in the previous video, and he's carrying a blue backpack. This is a video of Mr. Robinson returning back to campus the same way that he did previously on foot.
You believe this is Mr. Robinson returning to campus?
I do, yes.
Okay. And why do you believe it's Mr. Robinson?
The shoes are the same. The images that we have from my viewing and seeing Mr. Robinson on the video, it's the same person. He is wearing different clothing, and he also is walking with a gait or a limp in this video. So this is Mr. Robinson coming up the stairs of the parking structure. Again, he seems to be having issues walking. He comes up around Campus Drive, as you can see on the video here. There's a cut through there north of the Losi building, and that's Mr. Robinson coming up the sidewalk. He has the noticeable gait or limp in his walk, and then he moves south across the front of the Losi building. He would be the rear of the 2 individuals in this particular video. This is an image looking.
So I guess they're just saying, like, well, clearly he is Tyler's the one. So if anybody doesn't know how to use Venmo or Cash App, you just download the app, put your bank in, and hit the at of whoever you want. Yes, it is an app, but it's free.
Across the parking lot to the Losi building, and Mr. Robinson is appearing on the exterior staircase, which gives access to the Losi building roof and the area where the railing was.
And what time is this?
It's just afternoon, about 12:15, September 10th, 2025.
And just so you guys know that Google, or YouTube rather, which is Google, does have PayPal within the Super Chat. So if you go to Super Chat, you can pay for it with your PayPal. You don't have to put a credit card in or anything.
Individual actually kind of rolls over the railing onto the roof of the Losi building.
All right.
And again, in the top left corner, the individual is now seen running across the rooftop of the Losi building to what would be the southwest corner of the building, crouching down and then crawling to the corner of the building. The reported shot was fired at 12:23 and 28. The individual then stands up and then moves across the building to the north.
Is that what we're seeing happening right now?
It is, yes. They move behind the...
You guys don't have PayPal up there? That's crazy. Why? What would be? I don't understand. What is he? Why would there be an issue with having a money transfer service? That's weird. You guys have Zelle at least? I mean, like, we can't use Zelle because I'm not giving y'all motherfuckers my phone number. But at least if you at least have Zelle, then that's crazy. There's so much use for these apps. I mean. I don't know, so much. It's so convenient to just have the PayPal set up, and everywhere uses PayPal. So you just, oh, you didn't have PayPal. There you go. Yeah. We can't just transfer straight from our bank to anyone with an email. That's fucking stupid. What the fuck is the point of PayPal then? The point is supposed to be like, it's already connected to your bank. So you just say, I want to send this to that, or I want to send a request to that. And here's the username. That's insane. How do you guys? I wonder how the people. the Gooners use the OF girls, because you know the real I was talking to this girl, and she was like, yeah, the real money comes from, like, you know, you get the subscription and you have 5 pictures and a video up or whatever. She's like, the real money is in the texting, and then they make it like, oh well, we can't say this, that, and that on OF, so we got to go to WhatsApp or Discord or whatever, and then they just use PayPal, Venmo, or Bitcoin to transfer. I used to have. Is it still in there? I used to have the Bitcoin thing in my description, but like, who's sending me Bitcoin?
The atrium area on the rooftop.
Launching.
To the northeast corner where the white triangle is.
Do you see Mr. Robinson now?
I do, yes. He's just arriving at the corner of the building. The almost top center of the...
Turns to his car around 9:25 a.m., where he drives off campus, then returns around 10 a.m. and goes into the Sorensen Student Center. He then eats at the Chick-fil-A on the 2nd floor. He then briefly leaves to a nearby wooded area and returns without a backpack, possibly stashing or retrieving something. Then between 10:30 to 11 a.m., he goes to the roof of the Lucy Center. We covered this last year. That's the building that he shot Charlie Kirk from. He appears to go on the roof, visiting the exact sniper location that he shot Charlie Kirk from. This is being presented as evidence of premeditation, a reconnaissance mission. Before Charlie Kirk's arrival, he then exits the Lucy Center, shows back up on campus around 11:50 a.m.
So basically, exactly what everybody thought before. The crazy, what's her face? The crazy. Why is this? Come on, bro. Why does this keep not letting me log in? Give me a second here. Every other day, fucking X is. I don't even remember which fucking email it is. God damn it. What are we doing? This is this is all that I'm getting here. This is what X is. You guys know how mad I get when basic shit. Just do the thing. I use this computer every single day. Now I don't know what email do I use? It is that one. That's exactly what I was doing. What the fuck is happening, dude? I'm getting mad. That. So it has it saved. It was just like, JK, we just want to be a dick. Robinson is fucked. His boyfriend turned on him for immunity, probably because of DNA evidence. I did see that they had some testimony. Let's see what we got there. Twig's testimony.
Full name with middle name or just first and last?
First and last is fine.
Okay, my name is Lance Twigs.
And do you know Tyler Robinson?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do.
And this is the same Tyler Robinson that's been charged with the shooting of Charlie Kirk?
Yes.
And would you say when you first met Tyler?
I think it was 2023. I've known him longer than that, though. That was, I think, the first time I met him in person.
Okay. And we describe your relationship with Tyler when you first met him anyway.
When I first met him, I didn't know him super well.
Is it that we can so very easily be like, yeah, you know, you're getting an echo here, you're getting an echo there, but this is a professional thing for a legal thing, and there's an echo. What are we doing here?
Well, he was just a new roommate, so I knew he knew my friend group, and I knew he liked playing games, but that's about it when he first moved in.
Okay. Before we go on, I realized my mic was muted at the outset. Was yours on? Your microphone? Okay.
Hey,
okay, so again, I place you under oath. Just to make the record, I'm going to do it again. You do solemnly swear that the evidence you shall give in this issue shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God.
Yes.
And again, I'm going to give you the false statement.
Sorry, hold on. If they're saying that it's echoing, so I
Thank you. All right, let's just jump ahead a little bit. Yo, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. What is happening?
I think you'd leave around 7 generally and get back around 3 to 4, depending on like where the job was and how long it was for the day. And then on certain days of the week during school, like semesters, you would then later in the day, I think around 5 or 6, go to school. So yeah.
Okay, let's jump to September 10th. Did he spend the night in the apartment the night of September 9th into September 10th?
Yeah, he did. Yes.
Do you know when he left the apartment on September 10th?
I don't know an exact time. I just know he left early. I heard him leaving, and he just said he had a long drive to work that day, so he was leaving early.
Okay, so early. Any guess as to what when that was?
I don't know. I would have thought it was 5 a.m. because that's when like an early work day was for him, but it was probably more like 4.
Okay.
I'm going to spare this gum just to make sure that
I can do that.
you want to take it right in front of your laptop.
Here you go.
Thank you.
This is already at 1.5. Can we get this moving?
All right, so what time did you get up on September 10th?
Probably like 12 to 1 p.m.
You didn't have to work that day?
No.
And did you hear from Tyler? Did he call or text you before then?
No, he sent that message in the group chat I mentioned, but he didn't message me directly at all that day.
Hey, shout out to Jennifer with a big $10. Thank you so very, very much. And of course, that comes with a treat for the Overlord. Thank you so very, very much. Said Venmo my shiny white arse. Do you guys actually say it like that, or do you just spell it like that? Like, you guys don't say like color. Oh, whoa, all right. You don't say color or favorite, but you do spell it that way. Do you say arse or do you just say ass? Either way, thank you so very, very much. And that means we hit the goal, and Morty is not going to leave me. Not only that, but of course, that means we hit a movie night. Thank you so very, very much. Of course, that makes you the new sponsor of the stream. I'll put an arrow if that is cool with you. Thank you so very, very much. My goodness. So now you guys know what is good. We hit the 250 points. And so if we get to 400, then not only do we have a movie night, but we get a double feature. Thank you so very, very much. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate you. We get to the town won't matter because it is reasonable to have his DNA on because they live together. Plus the smoking of DNA that was smoking. What's the smoking of DNA that was good? Was not much compared to Tyler. Hey, dilly to that. Dilly to that. We got Glowing Dark. Welcome to the party. Very good to see ya. What is good? Oh, the amount of DNA. Gotcha. Yeah. The amount of DNA was not. Yeah. Agreed. And then Nikki said, "Has everyone seen the Utah?" Oh yeah. Well, that was what's his face was covering that. So we'll do some of this, and then we'll. There you go. Yeah, we'll see what's good with this, and then I'm sure we'll get some updates on the Legos. But thank you so very, very much.
Okay. When did you first hear from him on September 10th?
It was at 11 o'clock with that like automated message.
Okay, 11 p.m.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when.
There was a part that for whatever reason they wouldn't let the video in, but they let the audio in for this clip. I don't really fully understand why, but
was he engraving bullets before this?
Yeah, I don't remember exactly when, but he had said he was planning to go hunting with his family, And he asked me for if we had like a Dremel because he said he wanted to create messages on bullets. And I just told him where Dremel was, and I told him to make sure he doesn't like set off a bullet on accident in the house. But I didn't really think about it until then.
How long before September 10th was this that he asked about the Dremel?
I don't remember, because he'd been talking about the hunting/camping trip for a couple months, but I don't remember when he was specifically asking to engrave the bullets. So
are we talking like a year before?
Oh no, not that long. It would have been, I'd say, at most a month before this was when he was asking.
Okay. Okay. Right. You talked about the note that he left. I want to bring this up, and I should say that these text messages that we've been looking at here are Bates number 54. Okay.
I mean, it fits, but I do think they were saying that do you regard him? He said, "Oh, I was watching this before, and the text messages in the sorry, making this bigger. The text message in the Discord are really bad for Tyler. He pretty much confesses in text through Discord. They subpoena Discord to get the messages. And so let this be a warning to you all. There is a specific rule in our Discord that says you can't do anything illegal. But just because it's free speech doesn't mean that they can't come back in and fucking, nail your ass to the wall because of some dumb shit that you said. So be smart. Be smart.
The notes have been titled 16.3 with a note. And this is base number 58. Do you recognize that on the screen there?
Yeah.
What do you recognize it as?
That was the note under his keyboard that he was referring to in the first text of that chain.
Okay, so where did you find this?
On his desk underneath his computer keyboard.
And I assume you read it?
Yeah.
And then what did you do with it after you read it?
I believe I just put it back down on the desk after I took a picture of it.
Okay. And again, the time you read it was probably...
Oh, I mean, assassinating someone because you don't like their words. Also certainly a choice.
At 11 o'clock or so on the 10th.
Yes.
The night of September 10th.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And did you ever see that again after you placed it back on his desk?
No, I don't think I did.
And that was a desk in his bedroom?
Yes.
And that's a separate bedroom than your bedroom?
Yeah.
And I want to go
Sure, it's a separate bedroom. I'm sure it was a separate bedroom, but did you guys ever sleep in the same one?
Title 16.2. And do you recognize this series of messages here?
Yeah, that was the server, like his friend that I was mentioning.
Okay, and this is your phone.
So that's probably why they cut the visual out for this, because they're probably showing the Discord messages.
Phone again?
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you recognize it. There's a big crack over the top.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is a server. Is this Discord?
Yeah, this is Discord.
And who are members of the server? I don't want names, just generally. Who are these people?
This is his friend group. They play D&D together every week.
Okay. And I just want to scroll through this to make sure that get a chance to take a look at it.
Speaking of D&D, I wanted to. Have you guys ever seen that clip where the guy who plays the Punisher is talking to some chick? What is she from? Oh, the woman from Daredevil, and she's talking about how she loves Dungeons and Dragons. And he's like, I never, I don't know what it is. He's like, oh, we can do it right now. And she just starts like a campaign. And I was like, oh, is that how you do that? I know Confluence does a D&D night, but I don't know. We got to see what's good with that. They're muttering, oh, that's what they do. That's what they do. And they're like, somebody on TikTok was commenting on how it's just emotionless. His face is just completely emotionless. It's all them drugs. It's all them drugs. Well, we got the captions down, yeah?
Go to the next page.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So Tyler Icom, who's that?
That's Tyler Robinson.
These other people are just others. They're members of the server.
Yes.
Judd, Barnaby, Marina, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, like DM means Dungeon Master. So this is, these are like, most of them are names they're using in the game they're playing currently.
Yeah.
This is probably why
It
he
looks like the last text from Tyler looks like it's 8 p.m. And do you know what day this would have been? 8 p.m. on the 10th or the 11th?
I would think that would be the 11th. Because on at least I think so, because I don't think on the 10th that he messaged anyone before me at like 11. So.
And he turned himself in on the 11th, right?
I thought so, yeah.
See how much is
September 12th.
That.
Right, so again, those messages covered from September 10th to the evening of September 11th. Now, September 11th, what time did you see Tyler on September 11th?
Yes.
When did you first see him on September 11th? So this is the day after the shooting.
Yeah, I saw him when I woke up. Like I said, he was up and around doing a lot of stuff around the house. And then I think I saw him after that message where I said I'll come home and say I'm doing laundry. So I didn't want him going to my parents' house right then when he said there was probably cops.
For you, baby.
So I went back home, and it was just him there, and I said bye to him, and then he drove off. So I just went back to my parents' house.
That's it.
Erratically. So he acted erratically. Was he pacing? Was he just sitting down, relaxing?
No, he was walking around a lot.
And that's within the home.
Mm-hmm.
And did he talk about what he had done?
Didn't go into detail. I just asked him in person if what he said was true the night before, and he said it was.
The audio is a little off. I mean, clearly, they don't have. Even though I'm just sitting here on a laptop, and YouTube is paused a little bit, but for whatever reason, they don't have good, good enough equipment. Not like the government can afford it, right?
Crying a little bit and said he wishes he hadn't done it, and then kept.
Yeah, the audio is not matched up.
Going around and just doing stuff, I think, to keep himself busy or distracted or something.
Okay. Did he talk about what he was going to do next?
And then eventually he said that he would talk to his parents or turn himself over.
Okay. And when you left, was that how you left understanding that he was going to turn himself in or go to his parents' house?
Yeah, I didn't really want to be at our apartment while any of that was happening, regardless of what went down.
Okay. Okay, before he came home, had you seen the press releases, any of the media on this?
I'd seen one Instagram link a friend of mine had sent in our group chat, but I hadn't really looked into it at all.
And had you seen the images that were released of the suspect?
I did the next day. I don't think I saw any on the 10th.
I'm going to show you a couple of those images. Okay, I'm on the FBI's website. You can see the URL there at the top. This is a press release about this event.
That's your boy.
Here on the screen, you see these. Looks like there's 2 rows of 3 images.
Mm-hmm.
Do you recognize the person in these images?
I wouldn't say it with 100% certainty just because of camera quality, but that looks like him in terms of the shoes he's wearing, the sunglasses. I don't think I'd specifically seen him wearing that hat, but he was usually wearing a hat, and then jeans. So it definitely, especially the bottom, the last 2, definitely do look like him. Oh, they do look like Tyler Robinson.
And you talked about that with your friends, right? This looks like him.
Yeah, his friends. Yeah, I don't know if I don't remember if I talked about it with any of my friends. And then since I didn't have my phone after that for a while, and I still am not using social media, I don't know on my friends' end.
Okay. All right, I want to back up a little bit now. We talked about September 10th, but let me get a little bit of context here. So, did you game with Tyler?
Yeah.
What kind of games?
Played some just kind of party games together, like anything that would be multiplayer with a group of friends.
This is
there was one game he really liked called Sea of Thieves, where you play as like a pirate, and you can fight against people, but most of it's just like fishing, fighting sharks, skeletons, kind of stuff.
Yeah, this is like, oh, so you did get into bad things. And... let's okay. What are we got here?
He was someone that my friends invited.
Okay. Did you and he ever talk about politics?
He did more than me. I don't really keep up with politics very much.
What even does that mean?
We talk about stuff he heard on the radio on his drive to work in their work car, since it sounds like their whole crew went in the same car most of the time. But I wouldn't say super consistently because it wasn't a topic I really contributed much on.
What about Charlie Kirk? Did he ever talk about Charlie Kirk?
I personally have never heard him talk about Charlie Kirk before specifically.
Okay. How about political issues? So did you ever talk about gender identity issues and LGBTQ rights?
No, not really.
I'm sure.
Usually,
I'm sure. Have you ever met anybody who is trans or in the LGBT community? Like in the community, not just happens to be gay. That isn't constantly fucking obsessed with it.
if he did talk about politics stuff, it was relating to Trump or current like policies being like issued or voted.
Such as?
Voted on.
The fact there's only two genders?
But, yeah.
Hey, a shout out to Everest. Wanna come up? Yeah, come hang out, brother. What is good? We're just checking out some of this, but yeah, let's do some. Yeah.
For a short time, yes.
And I understand you're going by Luna at some point.
To some people, yeah, but not as an overall thing.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Hold me pause this and get that.
Oh jeez! Oh my Jesus! Look at you, little bastard! How you doing?
You've been all over with the drama lately. God damn.
Dude, I don't even want to be in the I fight feminism. Everybody knows this. I fight feminism and I fight Islam, right? I'm not gonna fight this. I'm not gonna. This is such infighting. It's crazy. Like, I just don't get it, right? I don't get it.
I was thinking about like doing a stream to cut. I was like, yeah, you know what?
Everybody. You know, here's the thing, and I'm going to tell everybody: if you're not involved at this point, just do what we all should do. We should just be calming the waters. But we have bigger fight. We have a bigger fight. We have a bigger war. I'm not here. Like again, it's not like and again, like I said, I mean, people will see. Like I always will defend my boys, right, and defend my family. Especially when I see the fracture, but. Yeah, I think that what we need to focus on is getting to DebateCon, having a fantastic fucking time, right? Super Bowl time, and then, you know, coming home with that high, you know? So, I mean, the last DebateCon was fucking amazing. This DebateCon is going to be amazing. You know?
It could go one of two ways. Like when everybody's there, it's, you know, because everybody behind the screen is whatever. But I feel like when everybody is actually there in person, it either will be like, all right, you know, things got a little bit, let's shake hands or whatever, or there's gonna be fist thrown.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm you know, I don't know, you know, so I don't know. Listen, here's the thing, if you're, I'm gonna say to both sides, if you're dumb enough to get in a mutual combat in Texas. Right, let's just be real. During our event, that's just stupid, right? That's just stupid. Let's start with that, A. And B, when people say mutual combat, I've dealt with this before. A long story. I don't even want to get into it, but I've dealt with mutual combat states before, and having been in a few mutual combats myself. And the rules are not exactly what you think they are. They are not like, this person agrees to fight me and I agree to fight him. So now we can fight. I have verbal communication of fighting. That's not how that works at all. That's
how does it work?
What? Well, so there's a few things. You would need written consent, notary. You would need a witness. There's other things to the occasion that happens in mutual combat, right? And especially like instance, like let's say this to the death or insurance claims. These are all things that you need to have in mutual combat. So when you actually go down, there's actually contracts for mutual combat to make sure that there's insurance adjustments. Because even in mutual combat, you can still sue on insurance.
Really? That should be. It should just be like sign on the dotted line, and you're all on your own.
No, because even if you didn't break a law, you can still hurt somebody, causing hospital damages. Now that's a whole new subset of laws. That's not mutual combat now. That's literally now bills, right?
That should be what you sign up for. You sign on dotted line.
Yeah. It's very and they're very direct about it, right? So that's what I'm saying. It's not what everybody thinks it is. It's not like, and again, if people want to do mutual combat, they want to fight and they want to fight it out, sure, men be men, right? I'm not against that, but don't just think you do that in the state, in an event, and it's like no cops are going to show and nothing's going to happen. That's not how life works. If I walked into a mutual combat state and I just go punch for punch with a random person, I guarantee you a random citizen is going to make some kind of interjection and call to the police. Like, somebody is going to say something if they just see random people fighting on the street.
So what you're saying is make sure you do it in a spot where people aren't going to see.
Exactly.
There you go. But I mean, I do feel like this could be, I imagine that there's a lot of just like stress around, you know, setting up events, travel plans, all that kind of stuff, and then, you know, this stuff bubbling up in the background.
Yeah, for sure. Like this thing, I'm going in like a second capacity, right? And it's still stressful for me. Like I got, you know, make sure everybody gets there, make sure we have things. I have a wrestling match with JS the Thursday before. And then I'm also going to try to do a suburban adventure with JS while we're there. Right. And then, you know, I want to hang out with, you know, he does his urban adventures, but I don't call them urban adventures. I call them suburban adventures. Right. So, and then I want to hang out with Jake Barr, Wicked Wally, Rob Knorr, Andrew Wilson. I really would like to hang out with Corinth when he's there. Dio, Manted, you know, E is going to be there. I'd like to hang out with E. A lot of time with E would be good. You know, I'm not actually going to spend a lot of time with Andrew and Rob. I think I'm going to spend more time with my crew. You know, the people I'm hanging around most.
Do you know a lot of them from previous debate cons or other meetups? Or
yeah. So Corinth and I met at last debate con, and Dio and I met up last, the whole Mansion House crew, right? And that's pretty much the mod staff of the Foundry. And then we have, I'm staying with Easy and JS this year, and then Nacho will be coming down with us as well. Man, names. I'm trying to think about who's going. I know. Like in like the Spurgatory side of things, you're gonna have Rabbit, Go, Caesar, Frank, and Adrian. I'm not sure. Like, and that's just like they're all the little cells, right?
Yeah.
And I'm thinking Cool Vic's gonna be there, so that's gonna be cool.
I would love to be flown up, but yeah, I mean, there's an issue with my fucking ID that got the dog. I was trying to make it work, but I just can't get out to Texas for that long. I'm fucking pissed.
What state are you in?
I'm in Jersey.
Oh, fuck, that's far.
I was thinking about the drive, but you know, I heard it between, you know, because I didn't realize that my passport had expired, and I don't have a real ID. And so I was trying to go through the whole process, but it is not that quick. But even still, like, you know, Morty's fucking, he's about to be 16 years old, bro. Like, I don't have a lot of time left with him, and I don't trust a motherfucker at all.
Is this your kid?
No, my dog.
Oh, your dog. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, like my dog is my life too, but I don't know where he's at right now. I always say my dog, I'm going to make him bionic or somehow upload him into an AI, you know, dog when he goes. Like, I don't think I'll be able to handle when he goes. Like, I've already done so much loss, and the dog was like my cope for loss, right? During the military. So like losing the cope would be like, I have nothing. I'm now a leftist with so many feelings I can't control. The dog keeps me right wing. The dog keeps me right wing.
At least you got a wife and you got kids, right?
Yeah.
There you go. So it's just fucking me. It's me and the dog. But
yeah, no, I got the wife. I got the kids. Kid is 7 months old as of 2 days ago. So, or yesterday. So.
Dilly fucking dilly, sir.
Yeah, I know, right? Huge. So first kid, yeah. So
nice.
Yeah, we'll be working on 2. So
I'll get there eventually. But I went to the debate con that was in Jersey. That was last year or 2 years ago, or whenever that was. It was a much smaller one. I would imagine that Texas is going to be a lot bigger. Like this,
it's gonna be massive.
And I would like, why couldn't the big one be here? Because there, it was like a 2-hour drive from my house, so I didn't even have to do any kind of hotel.
DebateCon with Andrew is never going to be where I'm at. He's never come to Cali, so so I'm always going somewhere. So yeah, and I work between California and Seattle, right? So I'm not. We're never going to see him in those areas. Those are the bluest. We even call it the communist capital of Washington, right? The communist capital of Washington is Seattle. So, yeah.
No way. I think he's saying my dad bought my mom a dog, and then she died, and he loved the dog, and then he died, and I inherited the dog. When he died 6 years later, I was heartbroken. Yeah, I'm telling you guys now, I am not gonna be okay. I am not going to be...
not at all.
It's definitely going to be an opportunity for me to like change, because I've never had like a routine. I've never had like... I was working in restaurants for a while. I'm a dog trainer. And then now at the stream, everything's just kind of all over the place and just like figuring things out. Even basic shit like going to the gym and like meal prep and make sure I got enough to eat. All that shit. I think that I'm going to try to use the pain as fuel to make my life a little bit better.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to come in. I'm doing my rounds, and I haven't been over here in a while. You're a good friend of mine, and I always want to come and support you. So, we go back and forth in the debate space, but that's nothing, when it comes to actually what we stand on. And when it comes to friendship, you're a good friend. So I wanted to come and support you. Make sure people come in and know to get those super chats.
Yeah, check the goal. What are you going to leave me? But yeah, I was saying
my show's still live right now, right? I still got Rob over there, so he's doing the debate, so no prep is pretty easy for me. So
yeah,
so I just get to like go around. So I was figured, I saw you live, and I'm like, oh, there's Indian Jesus. I haven't talked to you in a while. And the last time we talk, we always talk, it's always in the debate space. So it's always like, fuck you, fuck you, I hate debate, you piece of shit, right? And we don't. This is what I really enjoy, right? I just enjoy us,
It's funny that you say that, because I just, watching the grid stream, I went to Emmett, and I have similar kind of back and forth with Emmett, where we usually, are at each other's throats, but in that debate space. And I was like, I just want to say, like, you just both of you, but specifically to him, that somebody's going to get along, but respect for having your boys back, like that's something that I respect.
Yeah, I mean, look, we get along. There's a difference. I think that there's a mistake you said there too. It's not that we don't get along, right? I think we get along, right? We don't have the same values, and that's okay, right? And it's not that, and it's just that we see it a little bit different. And again, I'm not going to harp your values or any of those perspectives, right? We're going to harp those in the debate spheres. But when we're here, I don't need like, if Corinth was on the other side, I'm just going to call you a dirty leftist as joking. I'm not going to be sitting here like using it as a serious notion that you're a fucking like evil person or something, right? Like my favorite people are the people that we can go in at each other like 100, and then we can just come back and then like, okay, like how was that? That like the M. Bison speech, the day your father died was the most important day of your father's life. For me, it was Tuesday, kind of thing, So
I'll let you go, but I did want to say, the aspect, kind of what you were just saying earlier about how like there's other people that we should be taking aim at. I completely agree, and I'm really hoping that,
get those super chats in.
And given that we've seen that you guys, are willing to back your values. I really hope that the other side of things realize you win, you guys win.
When the cards will fall, But last thing, get the super chats in. Indian Jesus comes on live for you guys every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. So he does put in the work. So make sure to give him that money. He deserves it. All right, Indian.
Appreciate it,
Have a
sir.
good one.
All right. Thank you to Avarice, and that exactly what he was saying. I don't know if the talking is better than the debating. I definitely have a lot more fun debating, but in terms of being productive and in terms of building that bond beyond, oh, this guy is coming on the panel, so we're gonna be fighting. It's like that's a good thing. Like that is something that we enjoy, and obviously as a content creator, that even if it's like, oh, how dare you, even even if we don't have the same values, even if we are gonna go at each other, having that opportunity to be like, no, just so you know, we are cool and da 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 da. Appreciate it. So shout out to Avarice and a Dilly fucking Dilly. And I think, without trying to get too deep into the drama, I don't want to get into the drama, but unless you guys really want to get into the drama, we can get into the drama. But that's the divide. You can see the people in this space, and I'm not like in the debate space as much. I've definitely made an effort to kind of be on the outside, where I'm definitely willing to debate, and I can debate if I need to, but it's not like I still wasn't sure exactly what verbal combat was. I did it. I sat backstage for a while. That's the Speakeasy show, his Friday show. Is it? It's on Friday, right? Oh, it's like, wait, it's definitely not Friday. All right, we'll stay drama free. AV Town. What is AV Town? Avarice. Avery is ours. Avery is Avery Ozzy. But yeah, the split you see is people who are willing to be themselves, and then when shit hits the fan, they there's no act to put on. You just be you. You just follow where it's going. And so, like, a short little thing about how Avarice, navigated this really well is that the Grid One Motorsport. So, long story short, they were talking about DebateCon, and Texas is going to be huge. I'm really mad that I'm not going to be able to go, but I might be able to capitalize on the fact that everybody is going to be there, and I'll be here streaming. So we'll see what's good with that. But Speakeasy wanted to put on a live verbal combat event. And so, that I don't remember the exact days, but usually DebateCon is like a Friday or Friday and Saturday, Sunday, something like that. And so they have stuff set up. And then Grid One Motorsports, who, if you remember, is the older guy, glasses, always wears a hat, has the American flag with the guns behind him, and hosted that debate show where it's like, you pick two people and it's like, okay, what do you guys want to debate about? Okay, how about this? No, we agree on that. Okay, how about that? And that's why I didn't really go back. There has been, like, that whole show was Grid One trying to copy the verbal combat show, and like there's nothing wrong with having piggybacking on other people's ideas. And like seeing, oh, that person did that, I'm gonna take that. That's good. There's nothing wrong with that inherently. But when you take an entire, like, that's maybe a thing. For example, I recently, maybe a year ago or so, I started realizing that if I remove, anytime I have a thumbnail, when I need somebody's face or anybody's person, that it looks better to remove the background and then put a highlight on it. So, for example, this isn't subliminal messaging, but it does fit the example. So here you can see that, like, it's just a picture of us. There's, the writing is all the same with the yellow letters with the black drop and then the red around them. But I learned that, like, I just want it to pop a little bit more. And so, then I have the main image, and then I'll take out the background, so you just see the judge up there and the guy up there, and put a highlight around them, just so it pops a little bit more easily. And same thing with this one. And so, like, little things like that. If it's like, oh, I saw that this person's doing it, I'm gonna do that too. There's nothing wrong with that. But like, you can't just take someone's whole idea. And so that's what Third One Motorsports was trying to do, and he openly stated that, and it didn't do well because he's not that entertaining. And like, I mean, let's just take a look. Let's just take a look at the visuals of, oh, well, look at who we got here. This is exactly what I want. Share screen. Yeah, guys, check the goal. Morty is going to leave me if we don't hit that goal. So, I mean, first of all, we definitely got to check who this is. Oh, let that water... Oh, we have to fucking peep this. God damn. God damn. That's amazing. But, you know, just the visual style, and then, like...
You fucking retard. Shut up.
The way that everything is, like, there, that little piece. Did I show you? Yeah, that little piece of just like the intro. That is why I'm going to him to make the video for the you know, the opening song. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Lock says verbal combat is just a different version of a smash room or a rage room or whatever you call. No. So verbal combat. I keep bringing back to the purpose. So I had been on verbal combat, but I didn't fully understand the rules. And so essentially what it is, it's, you know, obviously a play off of Mortal Kombat, but it'll be like 12 to 15 people show up, and it's a panel, but then it's 1v1. So, and it's elimination. And there's a bunch of different rules about, like, you can super chat for this, you can kick this person off, you can do that. But the basic idea is that, you know, you have all of these debaters, and then it's elimination, so one person stands. And the thing is, again, it's a situation where you don't necessarily get to pick the topic that you're, you know, that you're debating. And I mean, you can say, no, I don't want to do that. But just like with grids, then, you know, it's kind of like up in the air. At least Easy has topics ready to go. So you can go this one, and then that one, and then that one, and that one. Okay, that one works. Instead of just trying to think of one off the top of your head. So that they're trying to do a live event, since they're already going to DebateCon and all the debaters are going to be there. Random debates do well. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. It's more about the debate rather than, you know, your opinion. But again, like, awesome. It's awesome idea, but I don't really, you know, enjoy that as much. I don't enjoy participating as much. I'm a little too vain. I don't want to be spending my entire night sitting backstage or sitting and waiting. That's just me. I don't have the patience for that shit. It's like, if I'm not going to be debating, then I'd rather cover something and talk to you guys. But anyway, so they're doing a live event at DebateCon, or, you know, at the in Dallas or whatever it is. And Grid wanted to do his own. Grid wanted to do his own event. And it ended up, because of the fact that they're both friends with Andrew Wilson, they did the events on the same day. And they were both trying to get in, so there's a whole bunch of drama. And yeah, Grid was just showing that he's willing to go on public platforms and talk about, you know, Easy's family, Easy's kids, and I don't care. He's a piece of shit. And it's like, I don't. When are you going to start saying that shit about me? I don't know what you know, anybody's kid situation is with it, but like, that's not my business. I'm not here in the same reason in the same vein that when we talk about politics, I'm not trying to pick a best friend. I'm not looking for somebody who is going to be able to watch Morty. I'm looking for somebody who can politic, somebody who can lead. When it comes to the debate sphere, like, yeah, I want to get to know people if they're cool people and we get to know them and whatever. But the purpose is the debating, and so all the drama is from people who are jealous that Speakeasy has a fucking brilliant, a brilliant idea, and it's super well executed. The fact that you did not, Morty is my son. What do you mean? What was I just saying? Exactly, right? Like, yeah, so like I am very jealous. Oh. No, it's going to take too long and it's not going to be worth it. I was going to say, let's just see a little bit. Okay, let's just try a little bit and see if we can find what I was looking for.
Sorry, I'm using my media player here. Get one with pass. This is just all right. So, I think we'll just get right into this. We're just gonna get right into this.
We'll just start what you got.
So, Grid One lies. So we have Grid One Motorsports. Grid One Motorsports in the middle here, and Speakeasy's on the bottom. This is Avarice over here. Some other people, and this is Emmett and some other one of Grid's friends. So they're in a Discord call trying to figure out how are we going to fix this, the fact that both events are on the same day. We should have one on Thursday and one on Monday or whatever the fuck it is.
If you're wondering why that's at the starting, I'm going to be making like a whole little thing out of this. But
so I guess start with the ring girl comment. That was a single comment on OGs at like 11:30 or whatever it was at night. You can go back and check everywhere else. I've said that they were doing you. Oh wait, hold on.
I know we might I know you don't have full context for what's good. Just give me a minute. I just want to give you the seeds. We're not going to go through it. I'm not, but just so you know, since Avarice was up here, that's what we were talking about.
Did you guys just get dropped off, or mute me down, guys? Okay, but there's no adult leaders here.
Talking.
Ain't no fucking bitch.
Okay. It's okay. It's cool. And I think their parents are here, so that's cool too. Ring girl, 4 weeks, whatever.
All right.
Just let me know. Apologize. Ring girl, right. So I made the ring girl. That was a single comment. You can go back and check for the last 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whatever it's been. I've addressed them as commentators, and when asked about it, I said,
I was trying to get the snore because he's a fucking boring dude.
He literally said that one of the chicks is a webcam girl, right? So like, that's not true. Like maybe.
So the first aspect is that Grid One is, they're supposed to be these Christian conservatives. They're talking about getting these ring girls and make sure they look sexual. And Easy's like, oh, so you're going to be selling.
He said it a couple times, but he also said that the chick's a webcam girl. So like, who cares? Here's another $5. You need a champagne of beers now. I don't think we have any beers right now. I haven't probably a cool. Cheers.
And Crystal, sorry. I guess I just didn't pay enough attention.
Keep that in mind. He doesn't pay attention to the girl that he's hiring, apparently.
But they're going to be interviewing the debaters pre and post debate. They're going to be doing man in the crowd shots and interviews and just basically whatever commentators do at these kind of events. I find the focus on me one time saying ring girl and somewhat jocularity as being a sticking point really hilarious. But hey, man, you got some clicks out of it, you got some views, you got some hate. It's all good, man. I'm
actually spill over into your event. You're stealing foot traffic, etc.
Okay, here we go.
Fantastic comment. Grid's event has been drawing a guaranteed crowd 4 years. If Grids fills up, parking gets crowded, etc., they will naturally spill over into your event. You're stealing foot traffic. Grid spent years building. What? Are you one of the chicks he called a ring girl? Did he tell you that?
Yeah.
He sells out events 4 years. He's been doing it or something. What's going on here? That's crazy.
There's so much lore here. There's so much lore.
Oh, okay. So you didn't mean to say 4. You just meant 4. That was dense. Crazy.
So man, it's gonna be really hard. We've got spend a lot of money. It'll maybe cost me some money to move it. And basically, and I'll tell you exactly what I said. I said I'll consider moving it, but it needs to have a really big upside for me because I don't really like Speakeasy. I don't really want to do him any favors.
He's in the room.
Made a proposal.
Right
I
there.
looked at the cost of moving it. I talked to Gibbs about it. Gibbs was like, "Fuck no, we've already locked in everything."
Andrew obviously is Andrew Wilson.
Listen, bro, you can't be going out about costs ever again. I don't want to hear that come out your mouth, Mister. I have fuck you money.
He never stops with the fuck you money. I got grid one. I got fuck you money. Let me see if there's one piece here where if we can't find it, we can't find it. But
pretty heated. I mean,
it's not a lie.
What I'm looking for
on this.
Taco Gear. Are you asking me would I be able to? Yeah. I thought.
Thinking about it. If it's
Correct assumption that Speakeasy ran like a bitch and blah 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 bullshit. I made the what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption. What I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption. What I at the time and still to some degree believe to be.
Yeah, wait, that's exactly what I want. Hold on. We're gonna back it up. Wait a minute.
You know, I don't make all the decisions by myself. And where's my fucking ticket? I'm getting out of the parking garage right now. I apologize if this is such a fucking shit show.
You're good, brother. I'm just glad you joined as fast as possible. I appreciate it because I need things clarified before I try to leave my mind.
I can't believe they got there that early. They were giving me another hour, but that's all good.
And just
that's another thing, right? Like, can you imagine? He's a professional. If that was the event, why does he have these three dummies?
So this is the flyer. This is the flyer for the Grid One Motorsports event. That's compared. That's supposed to be battling for attention with verbal combat. He puts himself. Let me see. Does he get rid of the comment here?
As his picture here, right? Like if
But either way, he's got Andrew Wilson in small print there. It's called GridCon 2 Debaters Do Dallas, and then it's then through. Why wouldn't you put Andrew Wilson on the fucking poster?
Andrew was on this event. Wouldn't you put his face on the flyer, right? Like, what the fuck? No one's going to go if these are your lineup, right? No one's going there to see Grid host something, bro.
Yeah, right.
No one's going there to watch Gibbs moderate or listen to fucking Glenn's stupid ass commentary. My guy can't even read. How is he gonna do commentary? He can't read. Like, he literally can't read. Have you ever watched him try to read one of his own super chats? He can't read. But he's gonna be the commentator. I don't fucking care. What are we talking about? And not put him anywhere. Andrew's debate. Right? Exactly, Robert. He was hoping this would all not be this way, right? He wasn't expecting all of this. But this time he fucked up, right? Because like he lied to so many. He went to mad different people, right? This is why Avarice originally addressed him about this, right? Avarice didn't go there defending me, right? Like, obviously Avarice has my back, but he didn't go there defending me. He went to address Grid straight up lying to him, right? And then he heard Grid saying it publicly too, and he was like, "Well, what the fuck?"
So the rumor was that Grid told people that Speakeasy went to Andrew Wilson and tried to make sure that the events were on the same day or something like that. Some bullshit. And he's just publicly telling people that. And then now they're in the call when it's like, yo, I didn't say that. Yeah, we're this close. And then we'll move on.
Finn for $20 says putting Andrew's name in small print is low-key disrespectful, crazy shit. The disrespect, right? He was probably like hoping it was only going to be his little D-Gen crowd he has over there. So he'd have fucking people to hang out with would come.
And so that's the split. People who are real, people who are willing to go hard in debates, but understand that it's debate, versus the people who just want the attention, the money, the clout, the whatever.
Show up if he told them Andrew was going to be at his event, right? This is another way you can tell. Like, he clearly knew this wasn't a thing when he put this poster together, because if you know. Like, the fact that he doesn't have any, like, anything, like, there's nobody on here. Like, none of these guys are debating. Grid's not debating. Glenn's not debating. Gibbs isn't debating. Why the fuck are they guys on the poster? He's so in love with it and looks at it and says, yo. There he does. Fuck you money. I don't think you get what that means. All right. Joe Rogan has fuck you money. All right. Not fucking Grid One.
All right.
Motor dork.
So Andrew asked me to do him a solid. I looked into it, couldn't do it. There was just no possible way to make it happen. And he said, well, he's not going to move his event either, so I don't know what we're going to do here. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. And my natural assumption
has fuck you money, but one of the reasons he couldn't move his event was because of the cost.
Was, and the more I thought about it, the more pissed off I got. And I think it's a natural assumption is that Speakeasy went to Andrew and said, "Hey, Andrew,
Here we go.
You know, this is what's going on."
Natural assumption, he says. Because you hate me, or natural because you think Andrew would listen?
Yeah, it's natural because I think you're a piece of.
So again, you can hear Speakeasy talking on the stream, but this is also Speakeasy here in the Discord call.
Because you hate me, or natural because you think Andrew?
And he was saying, "Well, I don't like you, Speakeasy, so it's reasonable for me to assume that you went crying to Andrew."
Would listen.
Yeah, it's natural because I think you're a piece of shit. If I'm wrong about you being a piece of shit, I'll let you make that cake. But I think you're a piece of shit. Now you can say that I'm wrong. Hold on.
Do you think Andrew
You can be wrong about thinking you're a piece of shit. I'm not spurging. You just keep talking and interrupting me. I'm very relaxed. I'm very relaxed. So you're not going to interrupt me when
I'm very relaxed. He says, "I'm very relaxed. I'm very relaxed." Yeah, it's because I think you're a piece of shit. If you're not a piece of shit, I'll let you make that case. To who? You? Please, guy, give me a fucking break.
Talking, you're just not going to do it, okay?
Yeah, just let me finish. Hold on.
You've been talking to me for 24 hours, bro.
Hold on, let him go 20 minutes.
Okay.
Easy. I'll give you 20 minutes. I don't give a shit. Just let him go, and then you go unlimited, right? And then
He's going to go on a bunch of different points, though.
That's fine. That's fine. I got an AI. I'll take the notes.
What point is there? You asked me a question. I answered the question.
Go ahead. Just go ahead. I just want to finish up, and that way I can.
Right. Anyway, yeah, I made an assumption. And when that assumption was corrected, when Andrew said, "Hey, no, that was me. I tried to do that. Speakeasy had nothing to do with it." I was like, "All right, I totally get that. My bad. I'll own the mistake that I made." Avarice came at me, and I told him the same thing that I'm telling you right now.
So this Avarice came at me. No, dude, you brought Avarice into it. So again, a lie. He's lied so many times already. Are you guys doing a lie counter down there? I hope so, because this is fucking like 10 already. Vintage said for $2. I'm very relaxed.
Stop.
You're mad.
Stop.
I made an assumption. When the assumption was revealed that I was wrong, that Andrew said no, it was on him. Speakeasy didn't come to him. I said, all right, cool, I was wrong.
No, you didn't.
And I don't understand the 24-hour fucking cope that's been going on about it. But if that's what you need, brother.
I love how he's calling what we're doing cope when we've just been responding to his lies and proving him wrong. But what we're doing is cope. 24-hour cope.
What do you mean? Is it lies or just a normal dude? I don't understand. Stop! I gotta get that clip from Cool Vic. Are any of you members of Cool Vic? I gotta sign up because he puts all of his stuff with members only. But he covered he covered this, and he covered my stream of it where he was spurging out over here and I was right here. I'd like to see that. I like to see that. All right, so this is the last part that I wanted to get into, and then we'll see what else is good.
But what we're doing is cope. 24-hour cope. Dude, I was not on the internet for the past 4 days. This guy was on the internet for the past 4 days, though, talking all types of shit.
No. So it was grid 1. The guy, we don't have the picture, but Avarice is the guy that was just up here with me. Grid 1 Motorsports. Let's just get a fucking picture of this guy. Let's just get a fucking picture of this guy. Grid 1 Motorsports. And it's like, this is the type of dude who will send in $200 fucking super chats to the whatever podcast to be like, these whores are horrible people and blah 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 blah. And then this isn't the background that I remember, but this is who we're talking about. This is Grid 1 Motorsports. So again, you might remember what is going on. So he is the one who was spreading lies. He was saying, just because of the fact that he doesn't like Speakeasy, he said it was a reasonable assumption that Speakeasy went to Andrew and cried to Andrew. So he said that. Then Avarice went on to this panel earlier on than what we're watching, but he went on to that panel and was like, "Wait, is that what Speakeasy said?" Because like that, they're boys, and so he was trying to figure it out. And now they get to the point where he's saying, "Oh, okay, well, I talked to Andrew and I was wrong, but no big deal." I just called you a liar and a bitch and all that shit all over the place. But whatever. So Avers came to the defense of Speakeasy. It's all petty. It's all petty. But this is my world. This is my world. A little more. Stick with me.
I was busy, all right? Took the family to Niagara Falls. We went to African Lion Safari. It's fucking dope. We had a great weekend, all right? Great fucking weekend. This guy was worried about me on the internet, thinking about me. Bro, get a fucking life.
I think a lot of people will take the fact that he's openly like, oh, I used to be a drug dealer and you know, I've got tattoos and whatever. I trust somebody who has been a drug dealer more than the average person. You cannot survive in the drug world being fake like that. I like Speakeasy too. I don't always agree, but he's not evil. Yeah. And so yeah, this is the last part I just wanted to play, just so you guys know what's going on. And like another aspect is that I want you to understand that this is in the lower tier, but kind of there channels, where it's like, you know, we're all somewhere between 2 and 15K subscribers. We're not big channels, but we're established. Obviously, he's more established than me. Maybe Rob is more established than him, and so. But we're still, you know, small channels, and this is the community. It's interesting and informative for me to watch this and see what can happen if I, you know, if I wanted to try to like pull one over on you guys. If I wanted to, you know, just get drunk and go talk shit about somebody, or if somebody did that to me. How is that all going to play out? How is it all going to play out? That's what I'm saying. And it's Mr. Buttoned Up Christian Conservative. Who's the slime ball? All right, let's just get to the last piece and we'll see what's good with the NordPrep.
Fucking life. It's not what you said though, good, because I can play it for you right now. You said, yeah, let me say it. Let me say it for a second. Stop being such a fucking woman and shut the fuck up for a minute.
Bergen.
I was gonna say that's allowed.
You said great after.
And if you guys didn't know, I did not know. This dude is the fucking king of receipts. That's another PSA. If you ever say anything at all to Speakeasy, it may come back. Like there was a maybe some of you were here, but there was a night where I was just panel hopping and doing whatever, and we found one, and I saw that Speakeasy was on that panel. So I was like, oh yeah, let's join that panel. And he was kind of short with me and curt with me. And then after I saw that, we pulled up his chat, and you know, I was in the chat, and I was like, but I wasn't like following the chat. And you know, I was on a panel, I was doing, and I would check in with the chat, and everyone was like, "Yo, what? Shut the fuck up!" And then he DM'd me, and he was like, "Yo, bro, I know you're gonna say that you didn't know, but like you knew the rules of the show, and we don't like when people from the chat come up on the same panel because then I don't get to talk as much. And that's, you know, that's what people are here for." I had no idea. I had no idea. Like, I knew that he went to different panels. It's like, I don't watch you like that. He's like, bro, you were in the chat. I was like, yeah, because I saw you and I opened it. I was like, all right, man. So at first I was like, oh, my bad, blah, blah, blah. But I read it again. And he's like, I know you're going to say you didn't know. And I'm like, oh, whoa, I just read this again, bro. Like, you going to do me like that? Like, I had no idea. And he was cool. He was like, all right, yeah, you know, cool. And then, you know, now we're cool. But receipts on receipts on receipts. And so now he's accusing Grid One of all of this bullshit that we're talking about. He's like, play the clip, play the clip, play the clip, play the clip. This is the wrong man to ask to play the clip.
Stop being such a fucking woman and shut the fuck up for a minute.
I was gonna say that's allowed.
You said great after you confirmed that Andrew confirmed I didn't say anything. You again, big W to Abbott over here. He was even like, yo, just let him talk, bro. What the fuck?
I was gonna say
and Emmett does more of that through this, and that's why specifically I went into Horseradish's Discord to just be like, yo, respect, because like this is the shit that shows people people's real colors. Exactly what I was saying to Avers. Shout out to Dick Johnson. Welcome to the party. Play the clip. Yep. Does that sound like somebody who has nothing to hide?
You said right after you confirmed that Andrew confirmed I didn't say anything. You said, but I still assume that it's actually true.
No, I did not.
No,
I assumed
you
it
didn't say that, so I can't play that right now. Are you sure?
No, actually,
I'm gonna prove you a liar right now in front of everybody. Okay, watch.
I already played that for Husky.
I'm about to play for him again. I played this like 3 times today. He's a liar.
Adam.
Yeah, I was talking to my boys Elon Musk and Kim Jong Un. You know, we were making plans for world domination and shit. You know what I'm trying to say? That's all. Yeah, I love those wax museums. They're awesome. Show you right now why this guy is a pure fucking liar.
Do it. Stop talking to me.
Grid is my boy. Grid.
I gotta get it. Stop fucking repeating yourself like a woman.
Do it.
It's individual, unless they first.
Man, a Discord. She had pasties on together.
Where does a line?
This is me.
I have it up right here.
You can hear in the background me searching because I'm recording this through OBS, right? So you can hear me searching through the video to find the fucking part he says it.
I do hate this setup. I don't know why the fuck he's not just using the normal fucking StreamYard setup. We can't see what the fuck is going on, especially since they're not cammed up. We're just kind of fucking.
Oh, you have it up? Okay, yeah, play that
Right there.
Yeah, we have it up.
Play it right there.
Yeah, whoever's got it. Yeah, play.
Again, this is a clip previously. So this is we have Grid One Motorsports up in the corner. Then Jake Varr. You guys should remember Jake Varr. I've done. I don't think I've ever debated him, but we've been in the same types of debates and panels. Cool dude. Side note: there was a panel where Grid had Jake on stream, and there was a titty streamer, and she was one of these femcons, and Jake was like, if you're really a conservative, you're really Christian, I don't remember which one it was, then you wouldn't have your tits out like that. And Grid One Motorsports, the guy who sends $200 to tell a girl that she's a whore on the whatever podcast, is like, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, if you're not her husband, how dare you talk to her like that? Okay, this is the clip that Grid said does not exist, and Easy pulled it right the fuck up.
I don't hear it.
I can hear it.
This was me.
You can't hear it?
No, we
Hold on.
don't hear it. I was doing a boomer. For me, it was a boomer. I had the stream muted, so I fucked that up.
Wait, I can't hear it. Check your volume, Easy.
Oh, maybe it was my volume. My bad. It could have been. Sorry.
I can't hear it.
It was mine. Sorry.
My volume's way up. I can't hear a thing.
You have to
Okay,
try again.
he was asking me if I would consider moving. I'm driving. I'm not watching Sunday.
Jesus Christ.
So it gets a little confusing. I apologize, and this is the last piece that I want to show you because both Grid and Speakeasy are in the call. Speakeasy's also talking from his own stream, and then Grid is also talking in the clip that they're playing. So he plays it enough so you can hear it clearly, but it's just a little messy for a second, and then we'll move on. I promise.
If I would consider moving. I'm driving. I'm not watching Sunday.
Jesus Christ.
And,
how do you want
basically, he didn't realize there were business for everybody.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. Bullshit.
So this is confusing right now. So you can hear two things going on. You can hear our actual conversation and Grid's complaint something. You can't. This is how dumb this. I got pissed because he's talking down on everybody, even to Emmett. I'm fucking driving. I can't watch it. Like, bro, stop talking down to everybody. Who the fuck are you, dude? You don't have fuck you money. Nobody's impressed. You look like a big ball. All right. You look like a fucking turtle with the shell on the front. All right. Fuck out of here.
I made at the time, and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption that Speakeasy ran like a bitch to Andrew and told him. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that they said they could play the clip.
All right, great.
We just did.
Everybody stop talking. Stop talking.
Yeah, I mean, when they pull that back up, I'm going to actually I'll take a screenshot so that I can pull it and you can see what's going on when they're talking. So let's do a screenshot. Get that. And then I'll put in the cord. I don't want to put it in the free chat. It's gonna be in my private. All right. Copy image link. So this is, again, not great quality, but this is the setup of what we are looking at in the corner. We have Grid One Motorsports here. We have Aris down here. I don't know who the fuck this is, and Jake right here. So that is what we're looking at over here. We're gonna play it again, and then we're done. And we're done. I appreciate the patience.
To Andrew and told him, I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that they can play the game.
Okay, why are you asking us to pull up the clips?
Listen, the only person needs to hear this. The only person needs to hear this is Gibbs. I'll play it. Gibbs, listen.
Really, it's a side quest.
I'm going to listen, but I just want to say one thing real quick, and then I'll play it, and then we'll go from there. All right, this is all you gotta do. If you can't do it, it's fine. So be it. All you gotta do is turn your phone, bottom right hand corner.
Oh my god, the fucking boomer!
He's even getting frustrated. Like, bro, you can click on the fucking video to watch it, dude. Just fucking click on it. Gibbs is even like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna listen. I'm playing it on stream. Are you gonna restart from the beginning? All right.
Like,
and if you can't listen, I don't really know what to tell you because you could just ask me for this.
Okay, here we go. Wait. Here we go. Let me grab these. And y'all just talking about boobs and turtles. Oh, all right. Let's finish this up and see what's good with what's good.
Just ask me for this.
All right, let's go.
All right, go ahead. Play it. All right. I just thank you. Sorry.
For everybody, blah blah blah, bullshit. I made the what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption that Speakeasy ran like a bitch to Andrew and told.
So again, this is the clip that we are listening to, or that's the setup that we're listening to.
Believe to be the correct assumption that Speakeasy ran like a bitch to Andrew and
still believe it to be the correct assumption. He said it right there. Still believe to be the correct assumption. So put in this note, another lie I proved to Grid in real time, right? Like, this is the thing with me. If I say you did something, if I'm making this claim, I have a receipt of it. I don't make these claims lightly, right? I don't do it because it's just fun. If I say you did something or you said something, it's because I have a clip of you doing it. So that when you tell me no, I can say, well, yeah, watch. So this guy's Terry, I could set it there. What he's doing here is he thought he was gonna, nobody was gonna have this video on hand. That's why play it right away. Play it, bro. Play it. But all of a sudden, fuck.
Hey! I'm thinking like this stream alone has made me think that I should be paying one of you to just like clip and everything. Anytime anyone says anything even closely related, put it in a folder and make sure we got it.
Again, he's walking back now. Watch this. Just watch. Watch how this goes. Rewind it and play it again. Literally
complaining about my business for everybody, blah blah blah, bullshit. I made the what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption that Speakeasy ran like a bitch and blah blah blah, bullshit. I made the what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption. The what I at the time and still to some degree believe to be the correct assumption. What I at the time and still to some degree believe to be.
Yeah. So I didn't lie, right? He said it. Can everyone confirm what they just watched?
Okay.
You get the point there. There's I'll put this a link in the chat if you guys want to check it out. It's about I think about 4 or 5 hours of drama, and then they do a verbal combat origins. Actually, while we're here, I'll just show you exactly what I'm talking about. Where this is a slightly different version of the verbal combat, but they have all these people, doing their thing, and then they eventually get into
debate scheme.
No. All right, listen, chat, listen up here. As you know, and if you don't, I just realized our little boundary wasn't over here. There you go. As you know, and if you don't, all right, this is going to 6 minutes. All right, no added time. At the end of the 6 minutes, I will be putting a poll up. And then you guys will be voting for who wins, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
And so that's the basic idea. So they're talking about living in the jungle is easier than living in the desert. That is the goal, not? Yeah. Oh, it's ended. Thank you, sir. Let's try that one more time. Make sure Morty won't leave me. Let's try that again. Thank you, Dick. But yeah, and so you got the topic and whatever. All right. So here's what are we gonna do. Let's just check back with the homepage of X and see if there's any more breaking news. And then if not, we can check out some of the NorPrep debate with Let They Water Kai, who is definitely a lefty. All right, what do we got here? Candace 2 weeks ago, Lance Twigg was never questioned by the police. Video footage, Lance Twig's Lyria being questioned. Yep, we saw that one. What do we got? Alex Jones and Sneeko.
Manifesto, they're Mexican white nationalist cat boys. So
Durka Muhammad Jihad.
Well, stuff like that is.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm your friend, like the Quran says, and then stab you in the back?
Yeah, say that.
How about I become a Shiite with you, and we take swords and cut our heads, and for 8 hours I just march you like.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Or I could be a megachurch Christian with Kenneth Copeland drinking my blood. I could be with Eric or Kirk shooting fireworks off my ass and twerking. You want me to do that? Small minority to
over trying to take over the Western world and put in Islam? Yes.
2 billion people.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Weasel from Connecticut, the mighty Mongol, the amazing, all-powerful, sneaky
Allahu Akbar!
Sneeko!
Allahu Akbar!
You don't even have a brain.
So what makes you think you can deport
You
me?
gotta have a brain to be
So
able to
what
get
makes you
knocked
think
out.
you can deport me if Sean Strickland can't knock me down, huh? You can't stop me. I'm coming.
I know. Then tell me.
Coming.
I'm coming. Durka Muhammad.
Allahu Akbar!
Not dumbing on anything.
The slavery that we take.
What is happening?
And inshallah, you become Abdul Alex Jones.
Hold on.
Assalamu alaikum. Marry your cousin.
You really have.
Durka Muhammad Jihad.
Wow.
It comes from your Jewish supreme leaders. It comes from Abraham, who you were the bad son.
Oh, yeah.
You are the.
That was his. I forget what he got canceled for. It might have been the Cuties thing, but I don't remember exactly what it was. But that was his comeback. Or maybe it was just maybe it wasn't maybe it wasn't drama or something. It was just following Andrew Tate, and Andrew Tate got into that shit. So he was like, "Oh yeah, I do that too. Me too. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We're a community now.
Bad. Abraham say, you are not the chosen. No good, Sneaky. You are cursed, Sneaky. You are cursed to wear nightgown.
Looks
and
real.
marry cousin. Bye, Sneaky. I love you.
Hey,
I'll see you tomorrow.
stop killing.
His name is a sneaky snake, snake. All right, we love you, Sneaky.
See you tomorrow. Assalamu alaikum.
Bye. Assalamu alaikum.
Bucks. That's Twitter for you. Oh Jesus. Candace tormenting Eric Kirk and I don't care about that. Oh yeah. So there you go. There you fucking go. It's fucking real. World's first body count reset center. Oh, come on. You were a whore and now you are reborn. Let's not pretend that the church hasn't been doing that forever, but...
Palestine is literally ran through 304, okay, gang? Israel is a high-value alpha country, and these are actual facts.
Stupid.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how high Israel's body count is?
That's stupid.
Israel's body count? Palestine has a way higher body count, folks. We offered you an official state years ago.
This actually is not Brian from whatever. This is actually Grid 1 Motor.
And you turned it down. But now that you're Iran through and ready to settle down, you're demanding one? Get real, gang. Palestine's gonna die alone because of the choices you made.
Stupid.
Maybe we would like to negotiate with a real state that has something to offer us, instead of a bunch of bitter Israel.
I'd rather be an Israel than a Gaza stripper. You people put the hoe in Holy Land. I mean, come on. What does Palestine even bring to the table at this point, gang?
Stupid.
Can we get a new moderator, please?
What does Israel bring to the table?
It has the most religious freedom in the region, okay?
Glad you're
Oh,
making
just play.
money
I gotta
out of
pee.
your
Hold on.
fans, you genocidal simp.
Stupid.
Why is it that when Israel adds to its body count, that's genocide, but when Palestine does it, it's empowering?
Because it's harder for Palestine to do it, and they started it.
Oh, they started it?
I wasn't saying they. I was saying they.
Who's they though?
They are the ones who started it. No, not not that they.
So they started it?
What is this, Abbott and Costello's Jews on first? I'm done debating this. Israel's a high-value alpha, end of story.
Is that why you all whore out for it?
All work seems like prostitution when you're used to begging for handouts. Why don't you just admit you hate Jews, gang?
She can't. Blacks are the real Jews.
Okay, why is he here?
I'm the new moderator. Yo, stupid bitch.
This stupid bitch.
Blacks aren't the real Jews. In fact, maybe Jews are the real blacks. You ever think of that, gang?
And you ain't black.
I literally have a #1 best-selling rap song.
I have a successful media career.
Why are you so obsessed with my sex life? Maybe you're the degenerate here. You probably both drink the blood of Christian children.
Okay, what is he doing here?
I'm the moderator?
No, you're not. That's it. I'm dropping a diss track. If you really were black,
and don't rap over me. This isn't your show. This Daily Wire should rename itself the Daily Nazis and Candace, Queen of the Anti-Semites. Where were you when Bashar al-Assad killed 600,000 Arab children? Do you have any idea how many Jews died in the Holocaust?
Oh, I assume this is supposed to be Rabbi Shmuley. And he's like,
when Bashar al-Assad killed 600,000 Arab children. Do you have any idea how many Jews died in the Holocaust? What's happened to my people?
I'm gonna let you finish, but Palestine had the greatest victim narrative of all time.
Can we get new moderators, please? I'm trying to rap.
No bad.
Hold up, I got you. So you mentioned Netanyahu, right? Well, he's in the room with us right now. Say hello to your new moderator, Netan.
Hey, yay, I'm gonna kill you. And Ben and I are gonna
Don't talk over me, Netan. You are defined as a Jew hater. And don't try to cancel me. You will not believe me on the holidays of the Crystal Knock. We will promise you behind
I just want you to know there's a full minute left of it. I think we get it. Tyler Robinson, I did it. Tyler's furry troon lover, he did it. Tyler's dad, my son did it. Candace Owens, actually, Special Forces Rabbis, one of the... Oh, Jesus. It gets worse? What is this? Forward police officers of biological males, sir, is a gray area potentially. Is this the? Do we need? Okay, yeah. What do we got going on here?
That ordinance means like music, not talking. If someone is offended by your talking, then we have a problem.
That is a constitutional violation of our rights. If you shut us down,
no. If they are offended by your speech, okay, then I'll write you this ticket, and then we'll go from there.
Wait, you're going to take us for offensive speech?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you serious?
Speech. You're going to cite us for offensive speech.
Where is this? Female Texas. In Texas, Jesus Christ, female cop. Texas cop threatens to ticket a retired officer and a Christian street preacher for offensive speech. She says if someone is offended by your talking, then we have a problem. And that's where we're at here. You're going to ticket us for offensive speech?
Disorderly conduct.
No. Disorderly conduct has to be accompanied by conduct.
This is the conduct.
Texas L.
Police officer myself.
For who?
26 years, federal law enforcement.
So it's federal. So this has nothing to do with local.
Wow.
Whoa! I mean, like, I don't appreciate the whole like, oh, well, you're one of us, so I'm gonna let you out. I don't like that. But within the context here, when he's like, hey, I've been a federal officer, that's usually where this dumb bitch is gonna be like, oh, okay, well, you know what? We'll work something out. Couldn't have said it better, but shout out to Liberty Plus TV. No, I will never, ever be a supporter of the cops. As I always say, I will absolutely support law and order and what is necessary for that. And at this very moment, it does happen to be law enforcement, cops, and such. But if there was ever a way to have law and order without the fucking cops, you better goddamn believe I'm voting for that. Welcome to the party. What was that? I was stuck in the pot yelling, shut up. There you go. Did you guys see the Muslim parade in Minnesota? No, but I gotta fucking show you guys some shit that I didn't in my own state. I didn't even realize this was going on. So let me find that. We'll play this.
Federal law enforcement.
So it's federal. So this has nothing to do with local.
Wow.
It has nothing to do with local.
Yeah. Well, I look
Do
at
whatever y'all think that you can do.
whatever it says 80
whatever we
decibels.
think. Wow.
It says 80 decibels.
If y'all know the law so well, I'm not gonna let y'all.
So I just want to clarify. If anything is said that's offensive, you're going to write a ticket?
If someone complains that your language or what you're saying is offensive,
Hey,
pretty loud. So we
no,
can use.
I went to
Hold on,
Patterson,
I
New
got
Jersey.
it. I got it. Copy. Put it in the Discord. All right, you guys are not gonna fucking believe this shit. You are not going to believe this shit. I want to do a big big opening. So give me a second here. And then don't forget, guys. Did you guys know about my Throne account? Are you familiar with my Throne account? And hold on.
Times a day and just check out what
Jesus
I uncovered
Christ.
there.
I hate this fucking site. The fucking app is amazing. But I fucking hate the website.
I went to Patterson, New Jersey, one of the few American cities that allows you to blast the Islamic call to prayer 5 times a day, and just check out what I uncovered there.
People from all the Muslim countries, they come over here. African people. This is one of the biggest mosques.
What's that?
In my own state.
Entrance. The sisters gotta pass by. That's number one. Number two, you guys permission from the office to film?
You went to the office, the permission?
Which office?
Come on. Follow me.
You gotta go to the office. It's private property. You gotta go inside.
That's fine. We can film it. We can film it. Okay, let's get permission. You told us to come in.
No.
Hold on here, box. What is our biggest issue if it is not Islam? What is our biggest issue if it is not Islam? I don't think there is a bigger issue in the world. This is in my home state. This is about probably 45 minutes for me.
No. You're not allowed on the property. You're done.
Can you say why?
Yeah, because it's private property. There. We don't have no reason.
But what?
It's private property. Go outside.
At first, they told us to go into the mosque and get permission, and then they changed their mind and just kicked us out without stating a reason, but we immediately complied. Despite that, this security guard followed us to our car and filmed our license plate. Why are you filming this? So why you Kevin was a sheriff for 5 years before turning to private security. He should know the law. Now take another look at this map. Do you see something that's out of the ordinary? It's the homes surrounding the mosques are owned by the mosque. It's either called the Islamic Center of Passaic County or the North American Islamic Trust. They own over 300 mosques. This mosque that they own that I just got kicked out of has had 3 imams connected to Hamas. The co-founder and first imam was a man named Mohammed El-Mazain, and in 1994 he stood at the front of this mosque and boasted that he had raised $1.8 million for Hamas while inside the United States. That money ran through the Holy Land Foundation. El-Mazain was convicted in the Holy Land Foundation case, the largest terrorism financing prosecution in U.S. history. And this is Mamdani rapping about how great the Holy Land 5 is, which were the top guys at the foundation. The second...
That was Zoran Mamdani saying that. Like I said, if our government was less invasive, buying politicians would hurt. Bucks, you personally are going to be the reason that Islam takes over. You realize that, like, they're literally willing to go to war and blow themselves up for this shit. But oh no, the government, they got a secret deal. They got a payoff. Oh no, whatever will we do? This is in my home state. They could set off a bomb that would rattle my fucking house. So the biggest issue isn't Islam, it's the non-Islamists who refuse to accept that Islam doesn't want to live with them. I'd kind of put that on the same umbrella, but absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. That's the only way. That's the only way. And another one for you, too. So again, best known for being an unindicted co-conspirator in the Holy Land Foundation.
The second imam connected to Hamas was Mohammed al-Hanouti. He was an unindicted co-conspirator in 2 federal cases, the 1993 World Trade Center bombing prosecution and the 2008 Holy Land Foundation Hamas financing trial. And then there's Sheikh Ismail Hamdi. He hosts the Friday prayers right at this mosque. And after the Hamas leader Ismail Haniyeh was taken out in 2024, Hamdi delivered a sermon at the mosque for Haniyeh.
One of the great leaders and people of Palestine,
terrorists,
passed away. He was killed, and what I want to say is that he was a good man, and he was martyred, and we are happy for him that he was martyred, because
we are happy for him that he was martyred. If you don't understand the magnitude of difference between corrupt American politicians and the people who are willing to subvert the entire Western world to make sure that they are in power, and when they are in power, will kill us all if they can. That is silly.
And we have Islamic concepts. Islam.
I found him side by side with the mayor during ribbon cuttings and speeches.
I went to Patterson, New
With that,
They are taking over,
we got our boy Grace Unfiltered.
and no one believes me because the moment you speak.
And so we were asking, right? We were just asking about Sneeko, right? And like Sneeko is Mr. Based, right? I fucking hate the left. Oh, the woke mind virus, the Matrix, right? That's him, right? That's that guy. Am I thinking of somebody different? Am I thinking of someone else?
They are taking over, and no one believes me because the moment you speak out against it, TikTok will flag your video, or you're labeled as a racist bigot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Martyr means dying for the cause in a positive way. The cause being Islam taking over the world. That guy was saying he died in service of trying to take for Islam to take over the world. And that's a good thing. Yeah, just drop a link in the Discord, bro. This is where I separate from most right or left. Fox. I take people as individuals. Let's just stop there. Do you think I take people as individuals or no? Do you think I judge all Christians the same? Do you think I judge all Muslims the same? Have I ever said, I will give you $1,000. I will give you $1,000 if you find a clip of me saying anything that proves that. I also take people as individuals, despite the fact that your retarded ass doesn't fucking understand. But unlike you, I'm able to separate the people from the ideology. It does not matter if a Muslim is a good one. Their ideology is to take over your life, your world, and take you out of it. That is it. So if the Muslim is not on board with that, then they're also going to be killed by the quote-unquote real Muslims. This is not new. This has been written in black and white and spoken openly for the last, I don't know how many years. Close box, would you say that the terrorists are just babies and they don't know no better? Yep. That's exactly what he said. Oh, okay. Yeah, martyr is an English word, but hey, they're using it. Murder. What do we got here? A martyr is someone who suffers severe persecution or voluntarily gives up their life rather than renounce a religious, political, or social belief. So if you deny Islam, you would have lived, but you gave your life for Islam, and we are happy, he says. We are happy because that is what we are supposed to do. How the fuck do you think they get them to blow each other or blow themselves up? Nah? Okay, yeah, you're a cope harder. Shout out to Kobe. Welcome. Islam teaches that lands exist in two states, the peace of Islam and the war of Islam. Again, this is not new. You have zero footing to stand on. You are just wrong. You are just wrong. Why? Because you're not listening and you don't understand the difference between a person and an ideology. I think that watching the Young Turks every single day is fucking stupid. But I don't think you're stupid. Idea. Person. You know, kind of like you just accused me of saying that I treat all people the same. You do believe that. That's the least of our problems, but that too. I'm not really an individualist myself. Not to the same level as Lutch. Yeah. I mean, I'm very explicit about that. If you're a believer when you die, you are... Are we sure? Are you sure you're sure? Type this out in the chat and then tell me this. I'm going to star this. I'm going to wait for you to type that in the chat and then see if you agree with yourself. You do not have... Box, I fucking love you, bro. But you do not have a foundation for your ideals. You only operate on your emotions. And you think that, well, I feel like dying as a believer is a martyr. While you are looking at the source. What would be the point of the word martyr if everybody who died, who was a Christian, a Jew, a Muslim, a Jain, a Buddhist, well, if you're a believer and you die, then you're a martyr. That's just not what the word means, as you can see on the fucking screen. And so again, it is things like this, while you are staring at the answer telling you that you are wrong. Well, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't all people be martyrs? Give me an example of somebody dying who would not be a martyr. Yeah, give me the distinction. Most of Jews and Christians clearly get along way better than either group with Muslims. Muslims don't tolerate Christians or Jews. And in Syria and many other places. Yeah. Because they're evil. They're evil. They're evil. I was just talking the other day. Oh, sorry. You need that box, right? You're still working on that? I'll give you here. I'll come from here. I was just telling you about how I watched the new Elizabeth Smart documentary. And I was a little too young to fully remember what the story was. But, you know, spoiler alert for a 30-year-old story. She was kidnapped from her bedroom by a religious freak who believed that he spoke to God. She got taken out into the woods, and I think it was like a year or something like that, where she, at 14 years old, homeboy said that God is telling me that we must consummate this marriage. Dogma is evil. And just because you don't believe in a religion does not mean you don't have a dogma. Christianity to believe in Jesus when you die to go to heaven. You need to do more than that to just be a martyr. Exactly. Like, what is it? What does God have to do with it? You said a believer. What does God have anything to do with it? If you are a believer when you die, you are a martyr. I don't believe in religion. I believe in love. I believe in spirituality. So why give me an example. Give me an example. Who, exactly, who would die? Why not? Why not? It even goes further. We'll go religious martyrdom. In traditions like Christianity, Judaism, Islam, a martyr is revered. Revered for unwavering faith in the face of demands to abandon it. Often this acceptance of suffering is seen as the ultimate witness to the divine truth. And we got secular martyrdom. It's like you said, a believer. Historically, in modern times, individuals who die in protest or defense of broader causes such as freedom, social justice, or human rights. Well, hey, Box, guess what? I believe in all three of those things. So I am a believer. Again, I ask you the question. Never answer a question with a question. I asked you what, you know what? Come on up here. Come on up here. What does God have to do with anything? You said, if you are a believer when you die, you are a martyr, which lines up with exactly what is being told here. But you're saying that anybody who has these beliefs and dies is a martyr. Are you walking back this comment? If you would like to say, oh, I was fucking stupid when I said that, that's cool. Come on up. Come on up and explain it. Because maybe I'm just fucking stupid. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I'm not, but you're wrong. So anyway.
Takbir! Allahu Akbar! Oh no! Oh no! Takbir! This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. Welcome to Mamdani's New York.
Mr. Based Sneeko. Mr. Fuck the woke. Fuck the... Cheering in the streets for a socialist. Why? Because it has nothing to do with socialism. It has to do with Islam. I mean, you got the link right there. You got the link right there. Come on up and tell me how I'm wrong. And tell me how you're right. I don't understand how you think these things.
You see the city? You see how it looks? Inshallah, your city looks just like this too.
That part right there. Welcome to Mamdani's New York. That is what he said from his mouth to all of our ears. And even now, there's going to be individuals that say, no, this is not a takeover. They want to assimilate. They want to coexist. Really, if you take one peek, one gander into the book that they follow, you'll notice that there is a agenda behind what they do. There is a belief that their prophet teaches them. And that belief, that religion, that doctrine is not what you're thinking it is, not what they are portraying to you that it is. I believe certain individuals wait for the right time to make their move. And right now is that time. They are taking over and no one believes me because the moment you speak out against it, TikTok will flag your video or you're labeled as a racist bigot.
Takbir! Allahu Akbar! Oh no! Fuck you! This is the Islamic Republic of New Yorkistan. Islam will be in every household. Inshallah, the whole world is Muslim. Welcome to Mount New York. You see the city? You see how it looks? Inshallah, your city looks just like this too.
That part.
In case you missed it. There's no question here. There's no question to be answered here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what to do when you proudly claim things that you have no idea about. Socialists are the first ones the Islamists will eliminate when they gain a majority. Bingo! Bingo! We are all pawns. We are all pawns for the end goal of Islam and jihad for perfect Islam everywhere. She goes so fake, show New York after the Knicks win. It's the same thing. I feel like you don't really get what you think that was fake? Was it Islam? Why is this like this? There we go. Okay. Islam is the most chauvinistic, authoritarian modern religion, and it's not even remotely close. Yep. Oh, so you're just abandoning that now? I don't know if I would ever be comfortable going and publicly stating, I believe this thing, and also that you're wrong, and then be called out directly, and then just ignore it. What are you doing? No, I'm talking about martyr as a word. I'm waiting for you to come and join me. All right, let's see, what was this? Let's search Muslim parade. Let me do Minnesota. Said it was in Minnesota, right? What do we have here?
St. Patrick's Day has been cancelled in one of the largest towns in Ireland. Dundalk has cancelled the traditional St. Patrick's Day parade. In an Irish town, Ireland's National Day, cancelled. A day rooted in Catholicism.
What? This is Berlin. I mean, you know, there. I already showed you that they're literally doing this in my state 40 minutes from here. 10th annual LGBT parade was held in Muslim majority Kosovo. Yeah, because the Muslim majority, they're all about This is just... But yeah, that's just they've just gotten really, really progressive, right? That's the issue. Good fucking Lord. All right, let's go back to, let's finish up this, let's TikTok.
That ordinance means like music, not talking. If someone is offended by your talking, then we have a problem. Like
constitutional violation of your rights. If you shut us down,
no, if they are offended by your speech, okay, then I'll write you this ticket and we'll go for
Texas.
Wait, you're going to take us for offensive speech?
Yes, absolutely.
Are you serious?
Speech. You're going to cite us for
Yes, it's
offensive
called disorderly
speech.
conduct.
That's,
Oh,
no.
Yes, it is.
Disorderly conduct has to be accompanied by conduct.
This is the conduct
I'm
that
a
you're
retired
doing.
police officer myself.
For who?
26 years, federal law enforcement.
So it's federal. So this has nothing to do with local.
Wow.
It has nothing to do with local.
Yeah. Well, I look
do whatever you all think that you can do.
It says 80
whatever we think.
decibels.
Wow.
It says 80 decibels.
If y'all know the law so well, I'm not gonna let y'all.
Yeah, the First Amendment. Since you know the First Amendment so well, my goodness. Shout out to Bugs for the big 5. Morning, boy. Hey, here. Wake up. Hi. Oh, did I scare you? We got a fiver. We got a fiver. There you oh, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Box said you have to hurt people to be a martyr. Is that part of it? No, you don't. You could. That's what the fucking suicide bombers do. They hurt people. But no, you don't have to hurt people. You just have to be unwilling to take a different position on whatever it is. That's just what it is. That's always what it's been. Like the what was the guy in China somewhere? China, Japan? Yeah, China, Tiananmen Square. That guy was a martyr, or was willing to be a martyr. I don't remember exactly what happened. I think they shot him. But the guy who stood in front of the tanks, he was willing to die for his cause. The people who self-immolate and say, "I'm not going to give up this, that, or the other. I'm not going to go to war." Or, you know, during Vietnam, people did that shit here. It means dying for the cause. Dying for the cause, whatever that cause might be. Dying for the cause. Shout out to Bog for that big 5. I was just going to ask, 23 minutes. I'm going to sleep if we don't hit that goal of the 23 minutes. Thank you, sir. Where are we at with that? Where are we at? No. So we just need $4. $4. I want to keep the party raging. Do the Trump was a martyr? Yeah. Exactly. It doesn't mean, oh, that's a good thing or that's a bad thing. It just is a thing. Unprofessional. Sorry, I can't see. It's unprofessed religious belief, not bombing people. My only point with martyr means to die while you believe in a thing. I wasn't arguing to begin with. I know, but if you say a thing that's wrong, and I correct you, and I show you the correction, I don't understand why you're saying, no, I'm not going to look at the information you've just presented to me. And then I gave you the opportunity to come up and discuss it. I asked you questions, and you were just talking about chickens for KFC. You're not a serious person. You're not a serious person when it comes to these things. I know you care. But what am I supposed to do? Right, it's not dying with beliefs. It's dying for beliefs. Dilly fucking dilly. All right, let's see where this was going. So we'll do this. We'll do that. This was a part 2, or that was a part 1. We got part 2. Well, let's read this. So it gets worse from what we just saw. Fort Worth police officer, Texas, again, says that calling a biological male a sir is a gray area, and he would potentially ticket the preacher for for offending a man pretending to be a woman. Colin says he would not ticket the LGBT activist for offending the preacher by marching around half naked in front of the men. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do on our side.
I say, sir, and he gets offended. Is that a citable offense? If I call a biological male a male, and he says I'm offended, I'm gonna whatever. Is that a citable offense if he's offended by that speech?
Man, we're talking gray area right now. When I talked about earlier when it says that's a vague conversation, vague charge.
I'm genuinely curious.
Sure, I don't believe I would cite that for offensive language. Offensive language to me is calling somebody N-word, curse.
It's not your fault that the left is dumb, but it is your fault that you are dumb in moments when you are being dumb. Okay, what are the valid reasons for stating a fact, me asking for a fact check, you get the fact check, you see that you're wrong, and then you don't back off? What is the valid reason for doing that? I would love to hear that. Insane.
Words.
We don't curse, we're preachers.
Sure, no, I agree. But it's more like you call somebody a male, I don't necessarily find that offensive unless they come up.
You don't, but what if they do?
That's what I'm saying. If they come up and say, hey, I'm offended by that, and you continue to do that, well, then that should become offensive to them.
Right? Here's the catch.
So it's the, hey, warning, I'm feeling offended by that. Then we're moving into the potential.
But so what if I'm offended by what they say? Like they come up telling me this and then the other, swearing at me, will they get cited?
Are you offended by it?
I'm offended by all of this. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm offended by seeing half-naked men run around with children. I am deeply offended by that.
Right. Unfortunately, there's not much on our side to do anything.
Exactly. Two-tier justice system. Two-tier justice system. Insane. It's not that our friends on the left are dumb. It's that they know so much that isn't true. And how would we be able to categorize that? Dogma. They told me, therefore I believe, or I believe because I believe, so that's the end of it. You can't change my mind with facts and statistics and reality because I don't accept those things. I only accept my own feelings. You can't do that. All right, I'm gonna. What do we got? Yeah. 17 minutes. All right, let's see what we got with 17 minutes. Is this a search or this was the main? Okay, yeah. Okay, we got new stuff. What do we got? Asmongold reveals the real reason people hate capitalism.
Do you know why people hate capitalism? Is because capitalism is the acknowledgement that you are a failure of your own design.
Yep.
Capitalism is the acknowledgement that the reason why you don't have what you want is because you're not smart enough, you haven't put in enough work, or you haven't come up with a good enough idea to earn
or all of the above.
Earn that thing. So that's the reason why they hate capitalism. Capitalism is accountability. Socialism, communism, this is group consensus accountability. And nobody ever really gets held accountable for doing something right or wrong ever. And that's it. Do you know why people hate?
Yeah, I did see that go. Oh my god. Let's check out the socialist. This chick is insane. That one. Well, let's see what we got.
I'm Doomsday. I'm 25. I'm from South Dakota, and this is Financial Audit. Dun, 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 dun.
Guys, these clips with Caleb Hammer and this blue haired chick, I think her name's actually Becca, are.
I do not speak with my parents.
You chose. They did not choose.
Their decisions have made our relationship what it is today.
It's not my fault. They believe the wrong things, and therefore they are bad. I mean, come on.
Translation: I gave them the opportunity to agree with everything that I said and threatened that I would never speak to them again unless they complied.
This is anger at the thought, not anger at you. It's anger at the situation. But this pissed me the fuck off. Why would you think that this is a troll? What about this seems like a troll? Did we not just see many examples of Muslims taking over the left? And so, no, I'm saying this comment pissed me off. The fact that this has to be a troll. No, Box! These are the people that are on your side! These are the people that are voting with you! These are the people that are listening to things you're listening to! These are the people! They're real! And you're one of them! You're one of them! You may not be as bad, but you are one of them! So unless you are a troll, shut the fuck up about asking or saying that people have crazy ideas. The right wing? Like the what? I'm just gonna ignore that. I don't even know that.
They had the choice.
What did they choose?
They chose extremism over their child.
And extremism means not being extremist if you're a leftist.
Says the chick with the bright blue hair who calls herself Doomsday.
What's their extremism?
Their extremes are just not very minority inclusive, despite what they might say. Their actions say otherwise.
Translation: she doesn't believe in borders.
We've had extended conversations about what politics looks like in the world, and
share the wealth, motherfucker! Keep the stream going!
They discuss it. The things that they say or choose not to say are pretty detrimental, yeah.
You know what the word extremist?
Guys, did you know? Did you know that the problem with the left wing is that the right wing have their own problems? Bro, we did a fucking 2-part series. A 2-part series explicitly doing the MAGA divide. Then I also put another MAGA divide in my Substack. Objection! Come here, Mark. First, we appreciate the 19 months. Come here. Come. Thank you for being here. There you go, Morty boy. Thank you. So what happens if I already did? Do we want to fact check that? Do you want to fact check that? We can fact check that. Yeah. Let's go. Let's fact check that. I wonder where it could be. So first we had this one. This was the first stream back. The first stream was back.
People, I take offense.
Those are non-comparable. I agree with you.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, like, I think everyone here is said at a certain point that, like, these labels don't matter anymore.
Yeah.
Is that correct? I haven't said that.
Yeah, but I have an issue.
Forgot about this?
I think people have said that, right?
Yeah.
So if those labels don't matter anymore, and that's what you're going to say, then stand on your principle that those labels don't matter anymore.
But I don't feel that way.
And get over it. Okay, man.
But I don't feel that way.
Just get over it, bro. You're just an anti-Semite. Just get over it.
That's the separate part.
I don't feel that way because I feel like Emily was touching on this point that to be labeled anti-Semitic right now is just like when the left calls you a racist or anything else. Costs people job opportunities. It costs people. I mean, you saw right there. I just got followed by like.
But you said that. But Lunch. You said there was a 2-parter. You said it was 2 parts. So that's what was the very next stream? The very next stream. The very next day. What if you stank? No. Let's see. What was the thumbnail for this one? I know. I'm just talking shit anyway. Because I don't have anything to actually say, so I just feel the need to fill the space. What are you doing? What are you doing? Blue hairs. Yeah, let's see. I mean, this is not... I don't love the... Yeah, this one's almost done. So let's get an actual clip. Blue hairs, bitch.
How do you get from that unless you're...
No, because the way she...
Oh, that's a different one. We'll come back to this. Oh, I don't want short. Just give me the fucking thing. Fine. I tried.
This is how these conversations actually sound in real life. This is not a professional debater. This is the kind of person you will encounter.
Okay, oh, hell yes! Everything wrong with Obsession! Save to watch it later! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Have you guys seen Obsession yet? I think... Yeah, I think if we hit the double feature, I'm going to show you guys Obsession. It is a cultural necessity. It is a cultural necessity. This movie will be discussed for a very, very, very long time. And not just because, oh, it's a YouTuber that made it. It might give you nightmares. But, what's the negative? What'd I miss? Alright, but let's see what we got here.
You don't know what fascism is. You don't know anything about the minimum wage. You don't know anything about the detention centers of other countries. Yes.
These are the kind of students. These are the kind of people.
Are you able to speak on anything, or is it just performative-based bullshit?
It's performative.
She openly calls herself a socialist. Caleb Hammer absolutely dismantles this girl.
Fascism is closer to socialism 95% compared to capitalism. You know that, right?
Oh, then that's a done deal. I'm actually, if we don't get a double feature, I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna put Obsession in the poll because it's that important. It's that important. I've been trying to. I've been waiting for that one. I've been waiting. I can only get the cam versions. They should, because Obsession just came to streaming. They came out right around the same time, so we should be able to get that soon. But I watched the cam version of Obsession. It's a low budget, not a low budget, but it's a like the colors and everything aren't a big deal, and like a lot of it is, you know, using shadows and stuff. I like to watch Obsession. I'm still well. This will show you exactly how to fix it. But yeah, fucking amazing, fucking amazing. All right, what we do? No, not this one. Jesus Christ,
girl.
Fascism is closer to socialism 95% compared to capitalism. You know that, right? As an economic and political structure, you know that, right? In fact, it's a completely opposite of lowercase L liberalism, which capitalists are. Lowercase L liberalism, normal people on the left, normal people on the right. Trust me, I don't like extreme right, hate extreme left like you as well.
Ironically, what she does for a living is finance.
I asked her what her job was, by the way.
I said finance, and you asked if I was a bad capitalist.
So
I'm a socialist.
Right there, she calls herself a socialist. Now Caleb is going to dive in.
So you're a socialist?
Wait. Box says, her Jesus Christ. Her talking dumb is in fact a win for those who see the obvious problems with a little push from folks like me. Yeah, Box. We wouldn't know that this was bad without you. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know that she was dumb without you. Thanks, Box. We would not be able to determine that this is a dumb person.
I'm a socialist.
Right there, she calls herself a socialist. Now Caleb is going to dive in.
So you're a socialist?
Yes.
Okay, you know socialism has never worked. What socialism are you in favor for? Here we go, get ready.
I believe that
Take a system.
A system?
Take a system in the world that you're in favor of.
Well,
that you would rather be our system.
This is what we call cope. You are coping. You don't want to believe that all of the things that you're supporting lead to this. Oh, but lead to that. What would it take? What would it take? That's what I'm thinking. Like, are you trolling me, Box? Appreciate the big $20. We will keep the party raging. Even if Box has some stupid fucking ideas, we of course appreciate keeping the party raging, keeping the discussion going. She does finance. She's trolling. How familiar are you with the show Financial Audit? Because maybe you could say if she is saying this, that, and the other, then those are things that, you know, she. But when you actually look at the numbers and the fact that she's cut off her fucking family, what else do you need to see? How many of them do you need to see to believe to start understanding that they are the ones who represent your side? They are the ones who represent your side. Dilly dilly. Exactly. Like, she's not like. Do you think she's fucking handling like fucking Fortune 500 companies? What do you call them? Just portfolios or whatever. Being in finance doesn't mean you're good with money. It means you work with money. I know a bunch of dog. Well, I don't know a bunch of dog trainers, but I know of a bunch of dog trainers. Yeah, she got Economics 101, and then she kept going until she got to Communist Theory. Well, so that person can't be a dog trainer. They're a Christian. Yep. She has blue hair and stars hanging from her glasses, but she's fake. I mean, come on. Cope. And, hey, I mean, if Cope comes with money, I'm happy. And everybody say thank you to Box. We will add, what time is it? It is so bright in here, I can't fucking see anything. All right. The big 20. I'll give you guys another, let's do this. Well, that one's running out, so I'll give you another, 30 minutes, and I'll make it a simpler goal. How about that? We got 1, 2, 3. So yeah, I'll put the same goal, but it's 5 in total. So we got 3 already, and we'll do that. Very, very, very much appreciated. No, not that. That's not what I want to do. Oh, come on. No, YouTube, I don't want to send myself money by giving you 30%. All right, nope, not a poll. Let's go. So we got 5, boom, and sure E-minutes. Keep the party raging. I think we're gonna do that. Start doing smaller goals, and we'll still have the general goal, but so thank you again to Mr. Box. Terrible ideas, but his money works just the same. And I mean, Dilly, I do appreciate, just as Avarice was talking about earlier, the fact that this is all within the context of respect. I don't respect your ideas, but I respect you. For all we know, finance is calling people for a debt collector. Exactly. So I can't speak for actual beliefs, but I can vote against them from the left. Well, that's going to be lonely. Unless my ideal situation comes true, in which case, you and I, Vox, we would be maybe the opposite fringes of the moderate party, or if there's a moderate Republican. So we'd have the left way out here. We'd have the far right way out here. And then all that space in the middle would be taken up by people like myself who are more conservative, but, don't like the wars, don't like the establishment, all that kind of stuff. And people like Boggs on the left who are unwilling to believe that their ideas, lead to what we're watching. That would be ideal. But other than that, that's a slim chance. Oh boy, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on up. Let's fucking. I've been trying to get you to come up for a minute. Y'all, come on up. I mean, the timer's the timer, but we'll make it happen. All right, what are we doing here? This thing. Let's do that. And that.
Doesn't let her off the rails, and he's asking for a specific example. What is an example of a better system that you would prefer?
I just don't want it to be capitalism, nor do I want it to be.
Take a system that has worked, that you like, and would like to replicate here.
Capitalism.
Take a system, please, that has been proven to work in any country.
And say capitalism is based on this, that, and I hate it because of that. He's asking a very specific question. What system would you replace it with? The fact that she doesn't understand how to answer that question means, well, yes, indeed, that she is icky. But you would not, you wouldn't, it's just not believable to think that this is a troll. That's just not what this is. Shout out to Kobe. Welcome to the party. How you been, man? I'm chilling.
I've been good. I popped in and just came in right in the middle of when this whole box back and forth started. Box, get up here. Come up here. You've been saying crazy stuff. Come up here. Because you've contradicted yourself like twice while I've been watching. At least twice.
Right, there we go. All right, we'll be waiting. Let's see what the troll is saying.
Capitalism.
Take a system, please, that has been proven to work in any country, anywhere. That is better than our system, please.
Capitalism.
Yeah, please find.
Not.
Okay, that's great. I hear. Yes, you have your talking points. That's wonderful. Now pick a system that has worked anywhere, better than here, that you would rather have.
Well, that's
I'm waiting for it.
Your definition of better is not valuing the intrinsic value.
I don't give a fuck about my definition. Your definition.
She even kind of argues
choose.
like Bob.
When Caleb gets,
she even kind of has that same like I'm not making a point, but she like tries to keep talking.
It's almost like they're all in a cult, and it doesn't matter what it is, and that is the way that the Muslims.
Sorry, let me turn my TV down. Sorry.
That's the way the Muslims are able to overtake the Democrats, so that they can win.
And
there he is.
There we go.
Let's be specific about these questions, because honestly, like what you.
It doesn't matter how specific we are.
The straw man. Hold on. The straw man that people have built up around me at this point is more massive than my actual beliefs. So just be prepared to be underwhelmed and hopefully reasonable.
fair. So wait. So we're gonna give it to Box first.
For me to
Go ahead, Box. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to Box first to lay out any miscommunications, misunderstandings, and give us whatever you say now. That's what we're gonna base the rest of this conversation on. So I'm willing to ignore everything in the chat, but you have to be on point right now.
Yeah.
So,
well, the first thing I would like to say is the martyr. Just how like the West versus the East describe martyr. Like when an Islamic or a Muslim person that speaks Arabic says martyr, they mean somebody that believed in Muhammad that died. Essentially, you don't have to hurt anyone to be a martyr.
I agree.
You don't have to do anything. And I think that gets conflated wildly in West.
Martyrs are not exclusive.
When you hear martyr, you think immediately that that's a horrible thing. Maybe we can start there because that's like the very first thing I remember.
TT, you take that on. I gotta take a pic. So you handle that.
Martyrs are not exclusive to Islam. The definition of martyr is to die for a set of beliefs.
Yep.
That is a martyr.
When he brought up secular martyr, when he said secular martyr, my whole train went completely off the rails.
Box, do you know who the most famous martyr is of all time?
Martin Luther King?
No, Jesus Christ.
Okay, all right.
That's
I'm fucking with you. I get it.
No, you said that honestly. You thought it was so a martyr is by.
It's the belief. It's the underlying belief. It's not the actions that you do necessarily in real life. And
but you just said it was a Muslim thing.
I think a lot of people equivalent martyr with like the idea that you have to hurt people in order to achieve that title.
That's a false equivalence.
You don't. Like if you're a Christian,
that's on them.
Yeah,
that's on them because they don't understand the definition.
Yeah, you're basically a martyr, and I would like to clarify the definition there. Basically.
No.
Yeah, no, we're all. By the way, we're mostly all on the same page.
Box, go ahead, and then CT.
Sorry.
We're basically all on the same page here.
We're not.
I think we're all basically.
Sounds like it. I'm willing to get to that point. So,
Box, you started your point by saying a martyr is defined by being Islamic, and I just said
no. He said specifically, if you are a believer when you die, you are a martyr.
Yeah, because you brought up the idea of a secular martyr, and that's absolutely valid. That's absolutely valid, and that shook my whole foundation of the argument I was about to build very slowly in chat with my fingers.
So you're walking. I can unstar this message because you're walking it back. Correct?
Yeah. Like I say, I think we actually believe a lot more than like I can't get tone in chat essentially, right? I'm bad at typing. Putting this shit out there, and I don't think.
What do you think is a leftist martyr? What do you think is like the biggest leftist martyr right now? Is it Tyler Robinson?
The first thing that can't. No, they're all bad. All the leftist martyrs are bad. Like the actual person I thought was George Floyd, and it's like George Floyd is not a good martyr.
That's fair.
And
that's
like
fair.
maybe you could apply the
Let's
word
use that example. Yeah,
George
so that's
Floyd,
great.
But it's not a good martyr.
Right. So this is exact. So George Floyd is definitely not a martyr.
No, I would.
I will
respect that.
I mean, they may have turned him into an idyllic martyr figure, but he wasn't. He didn't die because he was defending some type of belief.
No,
he died because he was fighting with the cops and didn't want to go to jail.
He was on fentanyl and amphetamines and got.
And so whether or not, people after the fact then decided, oh my God, this person's so amazing. That is irrelevant. What is also irrelevant is whether or not you have hurt anybody.
Derek Chauvin was a martyr. Derek Chauvin
I would take that, but hear me out though.
I would actually say that Derek Chauvin is a better martyr than George Floyd.
Box. No, you hold on. What the fuck? I'm still trying to fucking talk. My fucking show. So, Box, what I'm saying is that yes, you seem to be hung up on an aspect of hurting people. I've never. I don't know where that's coming from. Yes, a martyr can. A martyr can hurt somebody, but that is not a necessary factor in whether somebody is a martyr or not. So all people who hurt people when they kill themselves or other people in the name of whatever, that is a martyr. But not all people who are martyrs hurt other people.
Not everyone is having this deep of a conversation about it.
I have one question to ask, kind of to what Lusher said. Does a martyr have to be dead? Is that part of martyrdom? Is
typically
to be dead?
yes.
Typically
So, yes. But in the way that Box was saying, Derek Chauvin is kind of a martyr. That's like a colloquial usage. So technically, he's not, because he didn't die. He's
not.
But he was persecuted for upholding the beliefs. That
So is it that? Is it prosecution? Is it someone who's prosecuted for their beliefs?
Yeah,
persecution. But
it is, but I don't think that it matters if the persecution is right or wrong. Like, if the persecution is right, and like you have the goal that lets other people believe the idea that you had when you died.
Yeah, but then
then
you say the word right. Like, who's right, who's wrong? That's so subjective. You say if the persecution is right, then they become a martyr. But like, how do you define who's right?
We get to talk about these things, though. So
that's the whole point of the talk, dog.
Yeah. So talk about it.
I don't have all the answers. I'm not Jesus over here, but I think the idea is that the word martyr itself connotates negative emotions in people that haven't thought very deeply about the idea of what martyrdom actually is. Right? A lot of people tend to think that it's something that jihadists do to Americans or to Jew people, and it's like meant to be retribution.
They're just called Jewish.
And it's really not. It's not, though. It really does get used like that, though. It gets conflated.
Yeah, but see, you're basing your opinion off others people conflation.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't matter what other it's a definitionary term. It doesn't matter what other people
how people use the word matter. Like woke matters. Woke completely changed, right? And we all recognized. I caught on late to the idea of like the woke right, but the word itself had a meaning and it changed, and we all followed the meaning of the change of that word.
That's how words work.
And when
but
you say martyr, when you say martyr to the average American, they have an idea about 9/11.
All right, but see that. So we're circling back. You circling back to making it about Islam. Why in your head is the word martyr about Islam when it has nothing? It is a generic.
The Arabs use it a lot.
It's a Walmart brand. It's the generic brand.
It's Muhammad. It's Muhammad of Arab names.
No, it's not, dog. No.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's
try all the time interchangeably for a whole bunch.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Everybody stop. So let's go with what Nikki says. Charlie Kirk. Do you believe, Box, that Charlie Kirk is a martyr?
100% a martyr.
Okay.
Yes, Charlie Kirk was a martyr.
So
do you think Charlie Kirk?
Hold on. There's no Islam that he was protecting, right? There's no Muslim aspect that he was protecting, right? So
martyr means that you believe when you die.
Right. No, you die for your beliefs.
Yeah.
Not with your beliefs. You die for your beliefs.
No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree. That's not.
What do you mean you don't agree with that? That's not the question. That's not the question. We're not asking if you agree or disagree. That's not the question.
That's not how the word is actually used in Arabic. That's not how they use the word.
Stop bringing up Arabic.
They just mean the person that died unjustly.
Okay,
usually it applies to people that had bombs dropped on them.
So then why is Charlie Kirk? Why is Charlie Kirk a martyr if it has to do with Islam?
He died professing his belief. It makes
so what does that have to do with Islam?
It has nothing to do with Islam itself.
Okay, so then why do you keep bringing the conversation back to Islam?
You just brought up Arabic.
Because I think people attribute it to the Arabic version, talking to
you two, and right now I'm talking to you specifically. Do you understand the point that we are making? That you can be a Muslim martyr, but that is one form. That you can, if you're if you were a hippie in the '60s and you died if you went on the steps of the Capitol building, I'm not getting drafted. Bam. That would be a martyr. That has nothing to do with Islam. That has nothing to do with the Arabic world. That has nothing to do with any of that. Just because Arabic people can do a thing, doesn't mean that they're the only people who can do that thing.
Yes. No, I completely agree with that.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You just disagreed with us 4 different times. Quit saying you completely.
Wait. Okay, let's work this out. So what's your point about? You were just saying something about Arabic. What were you saying there? Let's see. Let him get it out.
So it's like in America we have dialect, we have accents, we have like in Minnesota specifically, I call it pop. It's not soda, it's not Pepsi, it's pop. And we all have these little dialectic things. And for Arabic, martyr basically just means that you died and that you were believing in the faith when you died. And that's what it means in the context of Islam. That doesn't mean that other martyrs don't exist or that we can't spread that definition out to other people that die on behalf of their beliefs or believing. They don't have to die on behalf of them. All they have to do is die believing them, right? So, if you had Jesus Christ in your heart when you died, technically that makes you a martyr by the definition of the term. All I'm saying is that when average normie Americans that watch fucking TV hear this word martyr, they think about somebody bombing somebody. And this is a thing that we have to tease out and separate from the general population, because it's literally.
You see how we are actively doing that, and you are impeding that process? We are actively trying to separate Islam and Arabic shit from martyrdom, and you.
We shouldn't use the word at all. I would never use the word.
No, because the word exists for a reason. The word is real.
Why should we not use the word?
I would just say that motherfucker died in action.
Why should we not?
Hold on, Mike. What are you saying, Bucks? When you said that motherfucker should die in action, who are you talking about?
I wouldn't call my fellow countrymen that fell in action next to me, martyrs. I wouldn't say the word martyr.
It's not what we're saying.
That's because Box. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Let's hold on. Box. Stop right there. Why do you think you feel that way about your fellow countrymen?
The martyrs versus
Why do you feel that way? Why do you specifically? What is the issue with calling your fallen countrymen a martyr?
It's my own secularism.
Right. About what? About what? That's what I'm trying to tease out. I'm not saying you have to have an objective answer. In your personal opinion, in your feelings, what about the word martyr makes it that you don't want to apply the correct definition to somebody that's your countryman?
He said it shouldn't be a word.
I feel like in the American military, we would call them casualties.
We're not talking about the military. We're not talking about.
I would say they were killed. I wouldn't say they were martyred.
I'm not. Box. Listen to the question.
No, I would use the word killed instead of martyred.
No one said. No one uses the word martyr for.
I'm asking why. So let me steel man you. You tell me if I'm correct. You feel that you wouldn't want to use the word martyr for your fellow countrymen. You would rather say something like a casualty or killed in action or something like that, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so I understand your position. That is your position. Fair enough. So now, the next question is, why is that your position? Why do you have those icky feelings about that word?
Because I don't fucking like Islam.
That's not the.
So, do you understand? Hold on. No, let me finish. Let me land this on CT. So, Box, no, exactly. You don't like the Islam part of it, but you are the one creating the connection. We are all here talking about people who died for their beliefs in general. You are the one
Yeah.
that is bringing this emotional baggage to the word that's making you not want to speak properly.
I said in chat that my whole argument fell apart when you brought up secular fucking. It all fell apart.
So then why are you going back to that?
Why are you doubling
I'm still
down?
hanging on by one finger right now.
Why are you doubling down then? Why are you doubling? All right, let me go. So first off, you started this whole conversation by talking about dialects, the fact that America has different dialects. Do you not think in Islamic countries that all speak Arabic, they don't have different dialects? That's one of the most ignorant statements I've ever heard. No, that's absolutely not true. You have Arabic languages from like a handful of countries that all speak different versions of Arabic. So the whole thing
about the word martyr.
That's not true at all. You're absolutely not. Let me preface this by saying, Box, everything that I'm about to say, I believe you are absolutely incorrect on everything. So first off, you started talking about dialects. Not true. There's dialects across every country, every continent. There's different dialects. That's just different regional versions of different languages. So from there is different versions of different words. The word martyr is pretty universal. It's pretty much understood that it's someone that died for a certain sect of beliefs. Now, what that sect of beliefs is can vary, but the word martyr is pretty universal. And then to say that you think the word martyr is only Islamic or only Arabic is entirely false, because like I brought up in chat,
it's not only Arabic, but they definitely have
Box, stop. It's
like
what I brought up earlier.
Japanese.
No, Box. You don't think there's Asian martyrs? There's the Lush brought up tank guy from China that stood in front of a tank during the revolution. He is a martyr. He died for believing in the revolution against the communist
government. He got locked up in prison, I think. He didn't die.
He got ran over, dude. He got ran over by a fucking tank.
He did not get ran over. He stood in front of it. He didn't get run over. He ended up in prison.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely sure.
You want to bet money on it?
Yes, I'll bet money on it. We'll bet $10 that tank guy didn't die. He ended up in a prison. That's my contention. He didn't die.
Okay.
He ended up in a prison.
Okay, sure.
I think he's still alive today, actually. I think he's actually still alive right now.
So then, past that.
Get his name.
The term martyr is one of the oldest cross-language terms of all time. There's martyrs across every sect of religion, going back 3,000 years. Across
Maybe
every
I'm too
continent.
white for this. I never heard the word martyr till like 2022 on
because martyr
Democracy
is
Now with Amy Goodman.
Because martyr is an English word that we connected, but the definition.
I started listening to actual Arabic speakers, and I heard how.
Why
they
do you keep
describing
bringing up
Gaza.
Arabic? Why do you keep bringing up Arabic?
That's how I hear it. Like most of the time, I hear the word.
Yes,
martyr.
exactly.
Stop.
Everybody stop. Exactly. What did you say? Because that's the way I feel about it.
Yeah,
you have a negative. Stop. You have a negative connotation in your mind of the word, or at least a connection in your mind between Islam or Arabic or Muslims and the word martyr. That's just in your head. That's just in your head. And you explicitly said that we should tease these out and separate them. So both of you are here explicitly to have that conversation. And you are the one who keep going back to pairing them together. So you can't tell me that you want to tease out the difference and then keep going back to, well, I just feel like they're the same thing, but other people shouldn't feel like they're the same thing.
Okay. Just give me a hint then. Where do you think I should go from here then? Like, what would be the next best argument if you could steel man the next best argument? Like, if you were going to make the argument for what you just asked me, what is that? What am I? I don't understand.
Say one more argument and I will steel man it. Say one more thing. Literally anything. Say literally anything about the word martyr and I will steel man it right now.
Well, let's try that the other way around. Box, can you steel man what I just said about you specifically and the word martyr? Can you repeat back to me what I just said?
Yeah, no, I do keep falling back on my original definition, and I'm not really progressing this conversation forward.
But yet
I
you
am
call
actually
yourself
kind
a
of
progressive.
fixated on the idea that I originally got hung up on, which was secular martyrdom. Right?
Would you
Like,
consider
I
yourself
literally-
progressive,
Like
Box?
you said secular martyrdom like an hour ago, and my brain is still on secular martyrdom right now, and I'm still trying to grapple
not
with it in
progressive.
real time, and
You're
that's
kinda-
what's happening.
Box, you're kind of being conservative.
Does that make sense? Is
You're
that a
kind of
real
being
answer?
conservative.
That's
You're-
what I'm
you're
doing.
being-
I'm still grappling with this idea that, like, you don't actually have to believe in a religion or a god to be a martyr, which I always thought was kind of like a prerequisite to being a martyr.
have to have
Like,
a
you
set
could
of
have a good
beliefs.
idea, sure. The idea you could have a good idea, sure, but it always, for me, felt like it rested on a religious principle. Well, be a Christian, Judaism, or Islam, right? Or if you're a Jain, right? You could be a martyr if it was part of a religion. When you strip
I would
it
say,
from the
I mean,
religion, now
so where
my
you
brain
go-
literally just fell out on the ground.
So where
I'll
you
try
go,
to
Box?
pick it up.
So where
say
you go?
Box, I will give you the 2 cents to say I kind of see your point, but I think where we're at now in society is that political parties and political beliefs have kind of become their own version of like religion. So I kind of see your argument a bit, but it is secular. Like to be a democratic martyr is you're still a martyr. Like the person that shot Trump and got shot in the head by a U.S. sniper.
And so when it goes there, I don't like the word. Now I don't like the word, right? So before, when I was trying to butt it up against religion, like I could tolerate the word martyr. But when we go forward,
It's just
from
a
here,
word, bro.
It's like, well, what's a better word? What's another word? What was?
There
Martin
is no
Luther
better
King
word.
then?
That's why that word exists, Box.
You know,
That's
word
why
has
I have
a
that
definition.
word. It's like saying, what's a better word for dog than dog? I just don't like the word dog. What should I call it?
I just don't like dogs that believe in Islam. So what's a better word for dog?
Exactly, dilly fucking dilly. Dilly fucking dilly.
What are you saying,
There's a
Box?
language barrier happening here. This is
Yeah,
a language
Arabic.
barrier, and it's a word that means one thing in one language in one sentence, and it means
No.
another thing in a completely other
so-
context. No,
so-
it
so-
absolutely does.
So
it
Box,
absolutely does.
Box,
it means
Box,
two different
Box,
things.
Box. Everything we're talking about right now has been translated to English. That's the language we're speaking. And other countries can have the same conversation that we're having right now, not in English. I know that might be like a hard topic for you to grasp, but like there's other languages that people can talk about.
This in English is actually the superior way to hash this whole argument out.
That's-
Even if I'm not the best messenger to do it.
No,
right?
But do you see my argument
That
there,
makes
though?
sense.
Like, do you see my argument? Like, the only reason we're having this conversation is because we all speak English. So words have meaning for us personally in English.
Words fail us. Words
But
often fail
Not
us.
here. Not
But-
here.
But
Absolutely, it's
say-
failing us right
no.
here, right
Ow,
now.
ow,
No,
ow.
it's not. No, it's
How
not.
is it-
We don't understand each other.
That's your own logic.
Simply
That's your own
because we
logic.
don't understand each other means the words are failing.
No,
No.
no,
If
no,
you-
no, 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 no.
By its own
Your
very
own logic
nature.
is failing. Your logic
If
is failing.
all of us were on a
You're not
different plane,
understanding. I'm not understanding.
no, we
do
understand perfectly.
Me and Ledger are on the same page. Me and
Box,
Ledger are on the same
Box,
page.
how was I able to steel man you if I didn't understand what you were saying?
We are doing far more understanding than I kind of just spurred out on there. But
So now
that's
you're
kind of the
backpedaling.
idea. Right?
So
Now you're backpedaling.
No, the understanding right now is like 90-10, 80-20.
Yeah, you're the 10. You're the 10.
Yeah, I am the 10. You're the 10 too on the other side.
No, we're
It's not
not.
my
Me
fault.
and Ledger on the
Yes,
9.
you are. Acknowledge
I
the
don't-
fact.
Are you kidding me?
It's okay. It's okay.
Because we still got to get to the socialist girl. So
Yeah,
I want.
socialism is the worst, dude.
Well, hold on. Before we get there, I want to make sure Before we get there, I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. So, at this point, Box, can you steel man the position that CT and I are having about the word martyr and how it is applied? not your feelings. What we are saying about the word.
Yeah. Martyr basically means that you die for something that you believe in, essentially. I don't think that the quality of the argument that you die for matters so much as that you die while you believe something, because that's why you died for it.
That's what that word means. Good job.
Boom.
Sometimes it applies to leftists, sometimes it applies to Jews, sometimes it applies to Christians, sometimes it applies to secular people, sometimes it applies to anybody else. And sometimes it applies to Muslims.
If I went out there and
I will concede the box. Normally when it applies to Muslims, it involves some sort of explosive vest that they put on, and that's slightly
what
different.
What I'm trying to do is basically say like Judaism and Islam and Christianity are three religions that believe in the same Abrahamic God.
You never
and
said that.
None of them can seem to get along. In the real world, none of these religions can seem to cohabitate with each other. The fucking Muslims hate the Christians hate the Muslims, the Jews hate everyone, and we all end up in like this fucking mire of bullshit where we're not talking about
who would you
like how much we tax the average man.
To be fair though, Box, we've been talking for the last 15, 20 minutes. This is the first time you ever said that sentence. That was not your point. You can't backtrack and say that was
That's
my
what
point.
I believe. That's what
Well,
I
you
actually
never
believe.
said. You never said.
He believes now. It's not what he believed 5 seconds ago.
I was saying this in the chat earlier, that when you take up a debate stance and you do this blood sport debate kind of a thing, like I'm going to have to argue against things that I don't actually technically believe in to win the point. And then after the fact, I'm going to have to go through there and say, like, I didn't actually believe that. This is what I believe now, and it might change in the future. And all this is very complicated to, process for most people that just want to say, ugh, Democrats bad, ugh, Republicans bad. And
No, you said Islam bad, Muslim bad.
With like the
because you
lowest
thought
base.
Islam is.
Comment.
But okay, let's dive on this. Let's
in a conversation about an argument we all agreed on.
Okay, let's dive on this because I
still
won't get
here.
the social check. So Garnett's saying, using his train of thought, then Joan of Arc wasn't a martyr. That's to you. Joan of Arc a martyr.
She was a martyr. Yes, technically. If we're using the gay LGBT version of what it means to be a martyr, anyone can be a martyr. Anyone can do it. You can just do it if you want to do it, right? If you say you're a martyr, maybe you're a martyr. No, this is crazy. Like I just took leftist ideology, I merged it right on that fucking thing, and I drove her off a cliff. Is what I did.
Do you know what Joan of Arc did?
Come on, man. Careful what you wish for.
I'm gonna, what Joan of Arc
I'm gonna ditch this topic. We're gonna get anything.
Switch it.
All right. So here's what are we gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. Nothing, Chronic. That's why we're moving on. So I want you to stop the video when you see the part that lets you know that this is not a serious person and this is a troll. As Nikki's saying, Sean had said she thought these people, like the blue-haired chick, were a psyop for years, and it slowly dawned on her that they are real, and they fucking, well, god damn it, and they fucking.
Sean Head is a good person. I like Sean Head. He's a good person.
Because she fucking is willing to change her mind about this shit.
She's just a normal person.
All right, so you stop me. You stop the video when we get to the troll part.
Fascism is closer to socialism 95% compared to capitalism. You know that, right? As an economic and political structure, you know that, right? In fact, it's completely opposite of lowercase l liberalism, which capitalists are. Lowercase l liberalism, normal people on the left, normal people on the right. Trust me, I don't like extreme right, hate extreme left like you as well.
Ironically, what she does for a living is finance.
I asked her what her job was, by the way.
I said finance, and you asked if I was a bad capitalist.
So that was the first part where you said, "Oh, she's in finance." That's
immediately, literally the first sentence of it. I do finance. Right? Okay. She can be a communist if she wants to be a communist. She knows the facts. And I'm not going to vote with her. I'm not going to vote with her. If I see her spewing that... Wait.
What facts? What facts? Box. You gotta... I can't address 17 points at once. Okay, she knows the facts. What facts does she know, and how do you know what facts she knows?
So somebody else take over. I'll slide
take it.
back on me.
She doesn't know that. Well,
I know. I don't think she knows it either. I'm trying. That's why I'm specifically, like I said, that pissed me the fuck off. That pissed me the fuck off. Oh, this is a troll. It's a way for more normal lefties to pretend that. Oh, shut the fuck up. It's a way for lefties, more normie lefties, to pretend that they are the good ones. And comparatively, I guess they are. But if this is what you want to be compared to,
she has a master's in finance.
You can say this.
Fine. Oh, she's so dumb.
Hold on.
Oh, she has no idea. I think you're getting
Wait. Let's just take that at face value. So let's continue with this conversation, and you tell me, does this sound like somebody who you would expect to be at the level of what they're talking about?
She sounds like a good actress.
You sound like a good actress.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Right there, she calls herself a socialist. Now Caleb is going to dive in.
So you're a socialist?
Yes.
Okay, you know socialism has never worked. What socialism are you in favor for? Here we go. Get ready.
I believe that
take a system.
A system?
Take a system in the world that you're in favor.
Oh, great actor. That I'm trying to convince people that I'm a socialist, but I can't actually. I have a master's degree in finance.
That's why I legitimately think this lady is just a troll.
That is
this is 100%.
Why? Explain to me why you think. Explain to me why you think that the Caleb Hammer, the entire show, instead of actually having somebody who is like that on the show, and there's plenty of them, go through the catalog. Are they all acting?
Reality TV.
So they're all acting. All acting. I just want to make sure. You're saying
they're not all. I never said they were all.
Let me ask this. Box.
Different socialists, then you would agree that they're just as retarded, and they're not fake.
Box.
She is acting.
Box. Have you ever watched the Caleb Hammer show?
Yeah, a bunch. I love Dave Ramsey. I love Caleb Hammer.
No. Dave Ramsey's very different.
I watch all the shitty finance.
No. Dave Ramsey's very different than the Caleb Hammer show. Have you ever watched?
Oh shit!
So I'm guessing if you think Dave Ramsey,
less than 5 minutes, guys. We keeping this going or not?
Fucking roast the people he brings on. He's literally like, "Hey, I'm gonna talk shit about you. Is that okay? Will you sign a waiver?"
Okay,
and then they
so
sign
boss,
a waiver,
let's work that out. Let's work that out.
He talks a bunch of shit.
I heard what you were saying, and I started talking, and yet you're still talking as if I'm not talking. So let's play that out. If I wanted a show that was like Caleb Hammer's show, why the fuck would I hire an actress instead of just getting a real socialist?
No, she's a normal person. Yeah, she's not like what? She's not in the union of actresses.
No, stop. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. The question was, why would they pay an actress when they could just bring on somebody for free that already wants to do this? What business practice is that?
You don't need to go to school to be an actress. She did
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Goalpost moved.
Answer the question.
She probably did it for free.
No, he pays her. They pay them to come out.
Do you have to pay a Jew to represent Israel?
You keep moving the goalpost, bro. You literally, you're the definition of moving the goalpost.
The idea that you pay this to make this happen is not really connecting with reality.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you the question again. I'm going to ask you the question again because I'm assuming that you're just flailing because you don't remember what I said because you weren't listening and you don't want to admit that. So I'm going to ask the question again. Why, if I was Caleb Hammer and I wanted to have this type of program, why would I pay an actress versus just giving a little stipend for somebody who actually is like that?
So from what I understand about the Caleb Hammer show is that he reaches out to, no, stop, hold on, this is an actual answer. He reaches out to like his audience and they apply to be on his show. And if you make it through the application process, he will fly you out. He'll provide you a hotel and make sure you're fed and shit or whatever until you get to his thing, and he'll make sure that you get back home. This is a business.
$1,000.
Okay, so the question is,
hold on. The idea behind that business is he wants the most controversial people ever, like fucking dumb bitches like this that'll just say dumb fucking shit like this that has no basis in reality or what people actually believe in.
So don't you think that if you were going to get somebody who is going to be that convincing that has this information, that would be a high-level actor, which would cost a lot more, than $1,000 to just have this bitch come in and look at her finances? Why would they choose? Why would they choose? Why would they choose the actress?
The clout. I think they do it for clout. I think they're all clout goblins.
What like, clout does Caleb Hammer get from an actress versus a bitch who's actually like that?
And I will sell my fucking pee pics on OnlyFans.
No. What is the clout? What is the clout? What is the clout?
Recognition. People seeing you. View.
I already know who Caleb Hammer is. I'm not asking about why she would want clout. The question was, why would Caleb Hammer choose to pay a professional actress instead of just paying $1,000 to get somebody on who actually is like that and wants to have their finances done?
Can I ask a follow-up question to what Ledger said?
It drives engagement.
Can I ask a follow-up question?
It's literally just that simple. It's not a complicated thing.
You're that simple.
Box.
Closing words.
Do you think...
Well, go ahead, CT. Closing words.
Do you think the person that she's portraying is fake? Like, do you think she doesn't have the beliefs you have?
I don't think she actually believes.
Hold on, Box. Hold on. Yeah. You said specifically in chat that you will make arguments on behalf of the left. But then you also said that you think all the lefts are liars.
Yeah, I won't make all.
Which is it? Do you think she's an hold on? Do you think she's an actress, or do you think she's an actual leftist that has poor financial decisions?
I don't think she makes any poor financial decisions. I don't think that anybody that watched that show knows anything about her actual finances other than what she said on her show with her own mouth. She could have said some dude raped me, and they would have figured that out.
You lied when you said you don't watch the show.
Yeah, because
wait. Box, how did they determine? Shut up! How did they determine what their finances actually are?
It's a
How do they
financial
determine
audit.
whether or not they're actually? Is it based on what they tell them or what? You know, because you fucking lied and you have no idea what the fuck this show is.
You said you don't know. You lied. You said you watched the show, and then we asked you, and you said you don't. You said you watched it, but then just now, no, stop, Box, stop.
Watch that episode in particular.
Stop. I'm not talking about that episode. I'm talking about in the show's history. Caleb Hammer has the financial records. To get on that show, you have to provide them bank statements. You have to provide your debt.
Oh, just make it up.
He has to pick what he chooses to look over.
That's not the question. No. He doesn't take. Stop, Box. Stop. You are backpedaling in a fucking ocean right now.
No way. He's engaging in views.
Shout out to Karate! Oh, with the $2 make you holla! Yeah, you know what's good! Let's fucking go! Hold on. I always use this one because when the hold on, Marty! Jesus! Oh, you're hungry! Huh? You're hungry! There you go! Thank you so very much! And the party rages on! Let's fucking go! Thank you! So very much so! Of course.
All right.
Movie night!
I was not finished. Box, you are backpedaling right now because you said you watched the Caleb Hammer show. You said he picks people, which you are correct in that. He gets thousands thousands of people that apply to be on his show, and he picks people that are controversial. But the second part of that is to get on his show, they have to provide bank statements. They provide debt. They provide loans. They provide everything.
That's true. Okay, so maybe she is more fucked up financially than I think. You know, but she went to school for finance, so maybe she's giving him one version of her taxes.
Do you know what school she went to? You're just saying shit right now. You don't know what school she went to. You don't know what
finance. She got a degree in finance.
Do you know how many schools?
You better stick up for me in this credentialism right now.
No, he's not going to stick up for you. You're fucking wrong.
You go to school, you get better at doing a thing.
Are you?
She went to school for finance.
So you just said a key word there, credentialism. So now you're claiming that because you have a certain set of credentials, that they apply and that they should be taken seriously. So say
no,
if she
I don't
went,
think they shouldn't be taken seriously. No,
you just said credentialism. You just said
it exists. It's a real thing. It's like black people exist.
You just said it, bro. You just said it. So never mind that point. That's not my point.
Yeah, we are on like 10 different conversations right now.
No, okay. Let me pull it together. Let me pull it together. Box. Do you think that the process that CT was just talking about with the giving the financial records and all that stuff? Do you think that's a real thing that they do for financial audit, or do you think that they just fake it for the entertainment?
I think that somebody that had a finance degree could fake it better than the average person.
Okay, so
why do you keep bringing up the finance degree? There's people on that show that are plumbers that make more money in this business.
Come on.
There's people on that show that are wealthy.
A, it's fake, or B, it's real. I'm only accepting a letter here. If that is not the first thing, you can say whatever you want after that. A, it's real, or B, it's fake.
It's real.
It's real.
It's real. It's real.
So you did lie about being familiar with the show.
I would never argue from a position to think that what my opponent is telling me is not what they actually believe. So I have to believe it's real.
Have you watched the show?
That doesn't actually make it real.
That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking so let me ask an A-B question, because you answered Letch's A question. A, have you watched the show? B, have you not watched the show?
No, I've watched many episodes
of
Financial Audit with
I don't
Caleb
mean clips. I don't mean clips. Have you watched
not the clips?
whole
I watched the whole episodes. Yeah, I watched a whole bunch of fucked up people show up on his show and be like, dude, we spend everything on DoorDash. Like, how do we spend $60,000 a year on DoorDash and we make $120,000 a year and we can't afford a house right now? And that's two people working together. That's like most of this episode.
Okay, fair.
If he showed you a bunch of successful people, you would just tell them to fuck off.
Come on, brother. We hear you. When we acknowledge that we hear what you're saying and start talking, it's not that we're interrupting you. If that's the case, I will prevent it. But it's because we hear you and we're moving the conversation forward. Go ahead.
There's a little lag in my speaker is small. I'm sorry.
Sure, lag. Fine. So you say because she's a financial major, she's immune to all these other poor financial decisions.
No, absolutely not. I would never. No, she's fucking retarded.
You've insinuated that for the last 10 minutes.
We all know she's fucking retarded. That's why he had her on.
No, but you keep circling back that because she's a financial major, that she deserves a secondary.
That she knows better. Opinion. I said that she knows better.
Why do you think she knows
better?
Why?
Can I prove that? No. I believe it though. Like
why?
Jesus exists.
On what? Based on what?
Based on what? Yeah.
Based on the fact that
she's got a master's.
She has the degree in it.
Oh, do you? Box. Let me ask you.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying she's right. I'm not saying the degree makes her right. I'm saying she did the school for these things.
You remember the Can You Read the Index Card videos, right?
Yeah, that's so bad. It's so bad, dude.
Is it fake or is it real?
It's so bad, dude.
So why would we expect that people who are out in the world, who are just going through life and being passed along in school, And then we know that people decide to go, or excuse me, we know that women specifically, like the ones with the blue hair, go school and 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 school. What makes you think that the public education system is so drastically different than the university system? That you have to be an expert to pass. You don't even have to fucking read to graduate high school. But universities are so different.
You're right about all this. I would just like to point out that as men, we can tell women to fuck off, right? We can tell people with degrees to fuck off.
No, you can't.
I don't need to address that. Still wrong. We get to say they're still wrong about these things. This woman with this degree is wrong about all of these fucking things.
Right.
Is it intentional or is it not? I don't fucking know.
Let me
But she
take
is
this, Ledge.
clearly
So,
wrong about all of these things, and we can all see this happening in front of us. We all see.
She's just a troll. Not her. She's just a troll.
Let me take this. Ledge or Box. So you correct me if I'm wrong. You just said because she's a woman, she's wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
God damn.
I don't have a problem with being a slight misandrist. It's
Okay,
fine
great,
with me.
great. That's so first of all, that would be misogynist. But secondly, don't care. What the question was? What would be? What is your belief based on? Why are you believing that the university system is better than the public education school system when you just said that all of these people are going through and they're retarded? Why is she? Why are you assuming or believing that she is not one of those people? She is an actress just because of the fact that she has a degree, when you know that other people who have degrees are equally as retarded.
There's two different things going on here. There's the quality of the school, and then there's the cost of it, right?
I don't care about
you can afford to
let's stick with the quality. Let's stick with the quality.
This is
So where did she get her master's degree from?
I have no fucking idea, but apparently
So
she has.
it could be from American Samoa University, right?
Yeah, it could be totally fake.
Or
to be fair.
or it could be Harvard.
She could have just had it printed up.
Okay, so then with that information, based on that information, what is the logical connection between has a master's and does not understand, or rather does understand what she is saying, but acting? What is the active factor? That's a troll, not just
money. I think what she's trying to do is garner views on a very popular YouTube channel. That's the only metric that's going on in this whole conversation. It's not a conversation. It's not a real conversation about economics. It's not a real conversation about real people on the right or the left. This is
not about the
literally
right or
just
left.
a
It's about
show
economics.
you are watching
It's not about
on the internet.
It's not about the right or the left. It's about economics.
Economics.
Objectively. Let me ask this. Box,
Okay, it is about economics, and she's
So
wrong.
Box. Let me ask you this, because I personally do not have the extra income to donate to Lutch as much as you donate to Lutch. So let me ask this: what do you do for a living?
I work in carbon fiber manufacturing. I
Okay.
make things out of carbon fiber for my boss started his company in his mom's basement with an oven and a dream and a friend.
Cool. I don't give a fuck about your boss. I don't give a fuck about your boss.
Wait, real quick.
That's not important.
You gotta be like, this is just a clarifying question. Can I get a yes or no or a simple answer?
$11 million this year out of his
I don't give a
basement.
fuck about your boss.
Okay, great. So you
I'm asking.
I have a great job. I have a
Dog.
So you do carbon fiber. CT, go ahead.
My point is that you objectively are a blue collar worker that does very well for himself, I'm assuming, because you are able to throw a ton of donos at Lutch, which is awesome, which is great. We appreciate it. Lutch appreciates it. It's awesome. This girl has a master's degree in finance, is broke. I also have gone to college, and I'm broke. So what's the clarifying factors here? Is it because she's a woman, or is it because?
No, I do blame a lot of shit on women. I think I'm a little over harsh on that.
Yeah. You're not making sense.
I said it for effect, not because I actually believe. Women walked
See,
out
that's
of
the
Africa
problem
with
with
us.
you, dog.
Women did this whole thing right alongside of us. And if you underestimate women,
Fox,
you're in trouble.
That's the problem, is that you say things because you want dramatic effect. You're kind of a drama queen, to be honest.
Well, no, I said it earlier. It's a byproduct of the fact that we're having a debate instead of a conversation. I'm supposed to hold up this one side of an argument, right? Whether I'm right or wrong, I'm supposed to make the argument.
No, you're not supposed to
that
hold up
defends
anyone's
that
side.
position,
You're supposed to say what you believe.
right? So
Is that what you've been doing this whole time? Again, do I have to say it every single time?
It's not always.
Do I have to say it every single day?
And my actual arguments converge a whole bunch, right?
What
It's
are your
never just
actual
like,
arguments?
I'm just
As
making
opposed
this
to
up
what?
on-
As opposed to what? Just saying the things that are the opposite of what I'm saying? Do I have to say every single time I speak to you and I see you, hey Box, I'm interested in your real opinions, not just the things that you're gonna say because you think that there's gonna be an effect.
Yeah, I know on the air you absolutely do, and especially when we're having an argument about like what is the definition of martyrdom. What
You've
is
been
the
saying-
definition of martyrdom? Is like
I
a
feel like
position
you're
I took
so-
up at the beginning of this show, and I tried to defend all the points of that thing that I logically could with like the most integrity I could before I just had to tap out, right? And like my actual beliefs are slightly different than the
So
arguments
say your
I
actual
argue
beliefs,
online.
dog. Say
Okay.
your actual beliefs. That's what we
No,
want.
that's not what debate is about. The debate is about
this isn't
like
a
you
debate.
probably
This isn't a
person-
debate. This isn't a debate. You were the one.
conversation.
You were the one, Box. You were the one who specifically said when Avarice was up here, oh, I love this so much better. I like the conversation and debate. This is so much more productive. That's why I bring you up to have a conversation. And you're trying to
one was
debate.
like, oh, you just realized that secular fucking martyrdom was a thing. Let me let you grapple with that. You're like, get up here and let's talk about this thing you don't even fucking have a real grasp on right now. And it's like,
But you
I'll show
kept
up, bro.
pushing
I'll
back.
fucking do it.
And I was right. You were talking shit. You co-opted this entire stream. You co-opted this entire stream.
Lots of other people are having these ideas too. It's not a waste.
Because they actually believe them.
Yeah, they actually believe them. And in order to get them off of that belief, you have to tell them, I understand what you're doing, and here's the steps to get off of that belief. Right? You don't just go, you're
that
wrong.
wasn't the question.
Look at how fucking stupid you are. Let me tell you how fucking stupid your whole fucking worldview is, bro. And now believe me.
Yo, but Box, you just
That's
said
not
it's
how
not.
that works.
Box, you just said it's not your worldview.
Yeah, a lot of this isn't. Yeah.
So
absolutely.
what's the fucking point, dog?
I'm on
Are you
YouTube. Give me a
kidding me?
break. If you want my real opinion, I'll sit down and hash it out with you. A
Here's
lot of
the-
ideas
well,
I
first
don't
up.
have fully fleshed out myself. Like if you ask me, like,
All right,
do I know
everybody stop.
everything about everything? It's like,
All right. Here's the thing. I am 100% of the time not interested in theoretical arguments that you have.
Yeah.
100% of the time, I'm interested in your personal, real beliefs. If you're just saying things, that is not helpful to me. That is not helpful to the chat. That is not doing anything but you having fun. And I'm not against you having fun, but not if you're going to. So
if I did that, I couldn't technically play the resident lefty.
I don't
Right?
need
I'm
you to
trying-
play
I'm trying
anything.
to-
I don't
I
need
just
you to
wanna
play
play-
anything.
I wanna
I don't need you to play. I don't need you to play anything. This is exactly what we were talking about with the drama earlier.
Then we're
There
gonna
are
agree so much.
there are people who believe that they need to do a thing and be a this and be a that, and that's their role, and da 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 da.
We're gonna agree
Those are
so
the
much.
people that we
It's
don't
gonna
like.
get sick of
Those are the people that we don't like. The people that we do like are the people who stand 10 toes down on the shit that they actually believe, are willing to say it, whether it's in the chat or on the panel or in Discord or wherever else.
Yeah, I'm always willing to tell you what my actual point of view is. I've never.
You haven't yet tonight.
So let's start there. What about?
Let me tell you
What
actually
about?
believe. I never said that.
Do you actually believe? Do you stop? Do you actually believe that that girl is a troll?
Yes, I actually think she's a real troll.
How? Do you think she's an actress? Do you think they hired her? Do you think the Caleb Hammer show is
She's
fake?
just that way. She's just that way.
That's not an
doing
answer.
what
That's
I'm
not an
doing.
answer.
She's
I have
doing,
to keep it.
she's doing
Fox,
all the things that are
Fox,
yeah,
I don't think you understand how precious this show is. I am just some dude in my bedroom right now that Lutch had the audacity to bring up on a live
hanging up
stream.
next to a fucking.
Yeah, we're just here. We're just hanging out. And I'm here talking about real issues and my real honest opinions. I'm not trying to spin it. I'm not trying to add extra bullshit to it. But you
Okay,
you are being disingenuous.
Still talking.
You are being disingenuous. You keep spinning it thinking you have to be the channel lefty. That's bullshit. The reason this channel is so amazing, even though it hasn't popped off yet, which it will eventually because this channel's awesome. The reason this channel has not popped off yet is because there's people like you that muddy the waters and that make these arguments disingenuous. So be genuous for fucking once.
Yeah,
I absolutely agree with that.
I
And I'll tell you why.
I do have a lot of left. I do.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go though. But I completely agree with CT here because here's the thing: what you're doing when you try to represent those ideas that you don't actually believe in is that you make the left look bad, and then you force me into a position of lumping the left together in a way that you are not actually doing.
If it's easy, make the argument against it then. It should be easy to defeat. And if it's easy to defeat, I will accept it.
Box, you just don't accept it because you just keep going with it. We defeated every single thing that you put forth. What did I not... Okay, so what have we not defeated? What have we not defeated based on your real thoughts?
The idea of martyrdom being attached to a religion.
That is your idea.
I haven't been swayed yet.
Okay, so then you're just wrong. What else? What would you need? Well, okay, fine. What would you need to see in order to understand that the Google definition that we just brought up is correct? Should we go to ChatGPT?
I would like to see it used less in actual
Not the question.
Like I see it. It's like a thing I see. Like there's no other way to do it than to make it less.
Okay,
prevalent.
so we'll go step by step. We'll go step by step.
We're
gonna go step by step. So what I want from you, Box, what I want from you at this moment, Box, is to start us off.
What's on my mind today? I don't like the fact
No,
that
not. Oh my God! No. About the martyrdom. Which part of what we've been saying about martyrdom? Which part of what we're saying? Are you good, bro? What are we doing here?
No, we already hashed this out. Like I don't.
Yeah, but you weren't fucking talking about your own fucking beliefs.
I will learn how to clip videos just to go back and clip what we all said earlier tonight. I got the next 3 days off on my job. I'm gonna go clip that shit. I'll make a fucking video about it, and we can talk about it later. I'm not ready to read.
Let's start here. Tell me your problem with the word martyr.
I don't think Western people understand it. I don't think that people use it the same way. That's it. I don't think that we use it the same way.
Okay, let's do it. You're noticing a real difference. Although it's not quite as simple as Western people don't understand it. In modern Western English, martyr is most commonly understood to mean someone who is killed because they refuse to renounce their beliefs or faith. More generally, someone who dies for a cause they believe in. Notice how so far nothing about hurting people has come up or Islam. Continuing. For example, early Christians executed Roman Empire are called martyrs. Someone assassinated for fighting for civil rights might also be described as a martyr. Now we get to the Muslim context. In the Muslim context, however, the Arabic word shaheed, translated as martyr, has a broader and more specific religious meaning. Depending on the tradition and the interpretation, it includes someone who killed while defending their faith, someone who dies in certain other circumstances, such as an illness or an accident, granted spiritual status of a martyr. In extremist propaganda, the word is often used for self-deletion attacks or people killed while carrying out acts of terrorism, though this usage is rejected by many Muslim scholars. Of course it is, because English speakers hear martyr through their own cultural lens. They often assume it simply means an innocent people who died for their beliefs. When they hear translation from Arabic using martyr, they may miss the broader religious and legal connotations of the original word carries.
Absolutely, they absolutely do.
There are also hold on, 2 paragraphs. There are also there's also another English usage that can cause confusion. Calling someone a martyr because they constantly complain about sacrificing themselves. Don't be such a martyr. That's a figurative meaning unrelated to the religious concept. So the difference is less that Westerners don't understand the word, and more that the English word martyr and the Arabic word shaheed overlap but are not perfect equivalents. Translating shaheed as martyr can sometimes obscure the important differences in meaning. Okay, go.
It's like the idea of get off the cross because we need the fucking.
No. I'm not interested in that.
No, that was very good. That was very good.
So you don't disagree with any part of that?
Not enough to argue right now at this point, but yeah, that's basically. Yeah, no, they got.
No, let's get into the specifics. Which part of it do you not agree with?
No, they basically laid out exactly what I wanted to say about how there's like different ways to interpret this. And,
okay,
and
so what's different? What's different about what you just? What's different about what we just read versus what CT and I have been saying the whole time?
Not much. There's not much. I would have to go. I would.
Okay, but what is that? I'm asking you. What is
nothing
different?
that stands out to me. Nothing that stands out.
Well, then what does not much mean?
We agree.
So no, there's no difference in your mind between what is sitting above your head right now and what I read to you an hour ago. Correct?
You wanted to know my honest opinion versus my straw man opinion.
I never asked for a straw man opinion. I've explicitly stated that from this point on, in perpetuity, I am always interested in your real opinion. So in Boxer's real opinion, do you see a difference between what we just read and the definition I gave you earlier?
No, that
so then that is an admission that you were wrong this entire time. Can we get to can we put a pin in that?
I couldn't nitpick a little. I'm not, like.
So do it. I'm asking you to do that now. I'm asking you to nitpick. I'm asking you to nitpick.
Yeah, there's not much. There's not much.
But there's something. So nitpick.
Yeah.
Quit backpedaling. Stand on ground, bro. Stand on 10 toes. What are you doing?
Do you have disagreements or do you not?
Yeah. No. There's nothing I'm going to argue with this at this point.
Why?
I'm not ready for the fight. I'm not ready for the smoke.
It's not a fight. It's not a debate. It's not a fight. You keep saying this is a debate. It's not a.
You were the one.
Somebody's got to be wrong. Somebody's always got to be wrong.
No, for this
right,
specific topic,
wrong.
it is an opinionated statement on who is not a martyr. It's not you're automatically wrong. I'm saying
martyr.
Your definition is wrong because you think it only applies to Arabic or Islamic people.
The original definition I laid out was not a good definition, and it's not actually what I believe. And so, like when I say, like I basically agree with everything that just said, is because I did front end load the whole first conversation we had with the idea that I wanted to strongman that argument, and so I used arguments that I didn't agree with. But right now, I'm telling you exactly what I believe.
Okay, so Bucks, can I ask
you? Basically, right.
Question? Why do you think that's a useful thing to do? When I'm running a show, and you know that this whole thing. Hold on. When I'm running a show, and it is based on people having real disagreements, what do you think the benefit is to bringing me ideas that you know I disagree with, but that you don't agree with. What does that do for you, for me?
Yeah, absolutely. When you hear an argument you disagree with, there's a couple things you can do with that, right? You can.
You don't
dismiss it
disagree.
out of hand,
That's not what I'm asking you.
or-
You didn't disagree.
No.
You've just acknowledged that you've agreed the entire time. So what do you think?
with
Again,
what's the
question? Boss, what's the question? What's the question? What did I ask you?
You didn't listen. That's the problem.
No, I want an answer. Say I don't know, or give me the question.
I actually don't know. I heard
Okay,
the words
so then
you
let me
said.
move
I
to a
heard
different
the words-
question.
hold on.
Let me move
Hold
to
on.
a different.
I heard the words you said. I could repeat the words you said back to you, but I don't think
Okay,
that
do-
we're
do
talking
that,
about
do
the
that.
same
Fair
thing.
enough. Fair enough. We can tease that out. So say the words back to me. Say the words back to me.
No.
Why?
Make your argument. Make your argument.
I just did. That's what we're doing. I'm asking you. I made the
What
argument.
is your argument?
I
No,
made.
make your argument. What is your argument?
My argument, I'll stand in for Lush here. My argument is that you don't understand what we're actually saying.
I don't understand. Your argument is I don't understand.
Yes.
That's it. One sentence. I don't understand.
We're not having an argument, Box.
You
I
have to say
asked you a
another
question.
sentence after the first sentence you said.
Box,
You think
relax,
I don't
bro.
understand.
Relax.
Yes.
Bro, chill. Can we reset? Can we dilly and reset?
Cheers.
Dilly, sponsor of the fucking stream, getting us closer to that double feature. Don't forget, there is a timer going, and it's coming up soon. Keep that party raging.
I do love you guys. It's a
I love
verbal
you too.
combat. We went into
So
verbal
now-
combat mode.
So now that we're not in verbal combat mode, I'm just asking my friend Box a question. It has nothing to do with the political leanings or being a resident lefty. I, Lutch, am asking you, Box, your opinion on what you think the benefit is to presenting arguments that you don't believe in on my show. The benefit is...
That it makes people think about their original arguments, and if there's a reason to doubt it or there's a chink in the armor, it's a reason to reconsider and make the arguments you already hold stronger. Like
Okay.
this lady right now, it's super easy. You look at this blue hair lady, you're like, you can make your argument stronger real quick off this lady. This is
Can I say
like
something
a
off
cheap
that nice-
fucking mushroom up in a Mario level for you right now. This
Okay.
blue hair lady.
So real
Okay,
quick,
so-
I'll through to you. But so I'm that is incorrect. That is incorrect. That is the benefit that you are trying to impart on this show by doing that
Getting people to think.
doesn't.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
it isn't. No, it isn't. I promise you.
If I break
I
their brain
promise
and
you
they
it
come back
isn't.
to
Box, it isn't. I'm telling you right now. I appreciate the effort, but I am telling you that if you give me your real ideas all of the time, unless you explicitly state, well, I just want to play devil's advocate. There's nothing wrong with that. If you want to do that, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't present. It's in bad faith to just present ideas as if you hold those ideas when you don't hold those ideas because you want to do a thing. And so I appreciate that you think that maybe it's better for the show and it makes people think, but what will make people think is actually having the conversation based on what you actually believe and what I actually believe. And what
So the
CT
idea
actually
is, hold on.
Steve, whoa. I'm not holding on shit. I'm not. That is not coming on anything. Can you? We're gonna throw it to CT, and then to you. But I need you to steel man what I just said. I need you to steel man what I just said to you.
Look, I'm trying to play the foil.
I don't care. What did I just say to you, boss? What did I just say to you? You really don't know?
You're not listening.
Did he quit? He quit. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate that you're trying to make the show more fun.
I think you. Did he actually quit? Let's
I mean,
give him a
bros,
minute
it's
if
not
he wants to come back. Is that him?
Yeah, I'll drop the link again. It's always open, but he froze out, so I don't think that's working.
I mean,
But-
that also happened to me like 5 minutes ago.
it's just it's so that everybody knows. The only way we get people to think more about these things is to give our real opinions.
Oh yeah, that's kind of the point that I was trying to say, and I hope Box does come back. I don't want to think he quit. If there's one thing I've known about Box, he doesn't quit. So I have a feeling he'll probably pop back in, and
we got
at least a couple minutes left. But yeah, I mean, this channel is created because Lutch does his thing, and then he has the balls to put the open stream up and let people, I guess, come out of chat and chat. Which, to be fair, I don't know how many people are in chat right now. Anybody can come up there. Anybody's welcome, and we will give you a good faith argument. We will not interrupt you, but for Box to say that he feels like he has to be the channel lefty that has to make the argument, and then we push back and he's like, well, I don't actually agree on that. I'm like, that's bad faith. That's not what this is for. Like, the whole point is to be able to have these conversations and be able to have an open dialogue. Like, we don't want any of your opinions that society tells you to have. We only want your opinions, if that makes sense.
Absolutely, and just beat the buzzer beater with the big 5. I got 5 on it. Let's go. Come here, Mart. Move the camera first so he doesn't snatch it out. Thank you so very, very much. Everybody say thank you, Chronic, for the party rages on. Hell yeah. Boss, if you're still out there, please come back, brother. Come back. This is it's just like the defensive nature of feeling like and I'm gonna be a little vulnerable with you guys. Oh, let me update the banner before I forget. Thank you again, Chronic. Can't wait to get to my Chronic. That brings us to 284. Guys, I think we might be doing another double feature. Thank you. But yeah, like, if you tell me, oh, he's in on Discord. What are you doing?
How many people in your
what
chat?
What are you doing? Come on back. Are you gonna come back? We want you to come back. I don't know why he's sitting in Discord, but yeah.
I think that was him leaving Discord. I think that's what that sounded.
That was me leaving Discord.
Oh, okay. My bad.
But yeah, if you feel like, oh, I have to go up there and do X, Y, and Z,
then yeah.
Am I not good enough at having conversations and fostering conversations that you need to play a character?
No, and not to throw you like directly under the bus, but I mean, cut back to like 2016, Lutch voted for Clinton. Like that's how much of this chat has like evolved. It's like it is a very dynamic group of people that we can open. Like, that's why I fell in love with this channel, is because you let us talk in the Discord and we'd have the after party and stuff like that, but it is an open conversation, and I feel like that is kind of the biggest hindrance of politics today, is that people are afraid to talk about shit. And the fact that Box comes in and thinks he has to play the heel, this isn't like pro wrestling. You don't have to be the heel and be the he said it himself, quote, the channel leftist. We don't need a channel leftist here, by any means. We need leftists and rightists or conservatives or liberals or blah blah blah. We don't need someone to represent something they're not. That's not what this channel is built on. This channel is built on being yourself. And if you actually have like shit to say, this is a place to say it. You like I've never met Lutch. I've been in this channel for years now, and he can let me on the channel when he wants to. If he puts the link up, usually I'll click it. But that's like the whole point. It's like we don't need someone to make arguments just because they think they have to.
And the frustrating thing is that if you like being the resident lefty, well then you have to be yourself. Otherwise, that's not who you are. Then you're just a caricature of some, ironically, exactly what he was saying about the girl.
Yeah, exactly.
He representing his ideas because it's fun.
Yeah, and we caught him in multiple contradictions. Because when you're trying to not be yourself, you get caught up in lies. That's kind of the nature of like once you try to not be yourself, it's hard to keep making arguments past what you don't believe in. But if you're honest about it, you can stand your argument a lot stronger. And this isn't I don't want to say this isn't. Sometimes it can be a debate channel, but in this context, it's not. If it is a quick debate episode, sometimes you do that, and that's a whole different stream. That's like when we're doing 60-second debates and trying to figure out how to back each other down. But if we're just having honest conversations, it's not a debate. I will say we might get fired up sometimes.
Yeah.
But it's not a thing of you have to defend yourself. It's if you say what you believe, then I say what I believe, and then we'll usually find the median.
Exactly. We'll find the interesting in that. That is what is interesting.
Yeah, because I personally think that's the biggest problem.
So the fact of the matter is, if I say what I want, you will get banned. Why?
I haven't been banned yet, so I'm not sure.
I say it here then.
Maybe one day I'll say some shit that gets me banned. But I mean, honestly, it's one of those things. If we're having an honest conversation, I feel like everyone on this channel that I've dealt with is pretty fair, and you can be a good mediator, and people are arguing or yelling over each other, and at a certain point, it's the important part is not what we're saying. The important part is the conversation itself. And even though me and Lutch might agree a lot, if you've ever been in the Discord after party, me and Lutch have gone on yelling matches across each other. We've had our moments to where it's not always perfect, but that's what this is here for. Is if
Hey, dispute. We got copyright claim disputes came through. Let's fucking go. Real quick, I do want to, I don't want to, shit. I don't want to, spend all the time in the world talking about bugs. So while we are here, not only, we should do that too. Not only do we have the brand new Substack coming out every Sunday. Come on, give me the thing. Boom.
Are you gonna start writing?
Already did, baby. Already did.
Get some articles. Oh yeah, bro.
So we have the of course. Oh, is that box? Oh, devices not connected.
Is he back?
We're waiting for him to connect up. Yay! There we go. There we go. While you get that, it's saying no device is not connected. While you get that figured out, I'm gonna talk about this. we've got the Let's Substack. You guys know who I am. But, last week we had the Happy 250th again, the MAGA Divide. We didn't cover this stream because it just wasn't really enough, but I put it in here. So this is a once-a-week thing where it'll go straight to your email. And, I've just, title.
I personally am a big fan of Substacks because a lot of the best journalists that I follow are not on like a actual newspaper. They just do Substacks, and like it is the beacon of like independent media, especially for like hardcore stories of like Epstein and Israel and Mossad and Iran, all that stuff. It all pops off on Substack.
Yeah. And so, like, oh, did you guys hear about the electric forest porta potty newborn? Jesus Christ!
Oh yes, I heard about that from my homie who I've been to E-Force twice, and when my friend told me that, my first comment back was, I don't think security should let newborns in. And he thought that was funny. I honestly didn't mean it to be funny. I just didn't think they should let pregnant women in, because there's a lot of drugs that flow around the festival, like a lot.
There he is. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. I appreciate you being here, man. I know we're kind of getting into it, but the
it was the perfect time to cut out and leave everyone cliffhanging.
No.
My phone was dead. Like that shit's sapping the shit out of my phone right now. It's so intensive.
I've definitely been there when you're in like the middle of a debate and your phone cuts out. And you're like, fuck.
No, I need a real microphone and a real camera. I'm sorry.
The Bucks, just to put a lid on all of this, so we can go back to just talking about stuff and being friends and all that. I don't know if you heard.
I love you guys.
I love you too, brother. I don't know if you heard what I said, so I'm just going to say it one more time, whether it's for you or for anybody else. That this applies. That I am specifically doing what I think is the best way to achieve my goals, which are, as I always talk about, getting people to understand those who disagree with them, being able to communicate with them, being able to understand the people that you disagree with. All of those.
I want to win too. You're like the best way to basically win. Right?
Trust me with that.
We all want the same shit, I think, here.
And Bucks, I was saying that I was saying that if you feel like, oh, I need to go up there and play this character.
Yeah, and I have. And I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to deceive anyone.
That's totally fine.
Like, I came up last night and I brought a rifle on the stream and people freaked the fuck out. And I was like, I didn't mean that wasn't malicious. I didn't mean to hurt. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. For real.
I don't know if you saw, but Wicked did apologize. He was like, sorry for spurting out. But
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to hurt anyone there. And like, I didn't think about the idea that there were multiple streams going on multiple different platforms, right? And so that's a normal human reaction, is to just not be aware of all of the things. And yes, no, to a large degree, like the arguments I was having at the first half of this whole video, this whole show was like I was trying to defend a position there, and I understand what you're saying to me, where like you just want me to tell you what I actually believe, and we should just move on with our lives and do good things in the world. I get this.
Because genuinely, Box, this isn't like genuinely, your real thoughts are way more interesting than the basic bullshit of the Brewhead. I know exactly what they think.
Yeah.
You are more interesting because you have a more nuanced view of these things.
That's what I tried to say earlier. Was basically I was trying to introduce new ideas and.
No, but Box, I'll kind of piggyback on what just said.
To make people think and really appreciate their own beliefs. I'm the foil that's like, oh, I'll say the dumb thing so that you can realize how dumb it is, and then you can.
Not the foil.
It kind of is. I say it as the foil. I get to pick to be the foil. I get to pick to be the martyr.
You're not the foil. You're not the martyr. You don't understand what martyr means.
I did flub martyr earlier today. I have a whole bunch of work to put in that.
when you say foil, what is foil? It's easily bendable. You are not easily bendable. That's your
Yeah, my
opinions-
actual beliefs are different. Yeah, no,
So give us your actual beliefs.
Those are more interesting.
Yeah, no, my actual beliefs are still flexible. Like if I get new
no.
information, I'll
I'm
piss
not
people off.
saying
I'll be like,
flexible.
"Oh, I learned a new
Fox.
thing," and like I'm now
Fox.
believe another thing, and
That's
people
not
will
what
be
I'm
like,
saying
"Oh,
you
you're a
are.
traitor." It's like, no, I
Folks,
literally
what I'm
just
me too. We know you. We know that.
But in real life, at any given time, we're talking about a very specific thing usually, right?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that I understand that you have a different mode of deciding these things than I do. And the interesting part is exploring that. And so if you're representing, just the cultists going that just, I'm socialist.
I don't want to.
That doesn't me. That doesn't help you.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know how to. I don't know
the
how to break that gap, right? I want to be the leftist that has the reasonable ideas, right? Because I am a
Let me say
leftist
this,
that
Box.
technically has reasonable ideas, and how to bridge that gap is actually a real hard problem for everyone on the left right now. It's
Here's
just like
what, Box.
fucking failing so bad. They're
I
failing
completely
so bad.
understand you. I completely
Testing
understand.
my arguments.
And so, you got to think a little bit longer term. You got to think a little bit longer term. So, what will happen by you coming up here and giving us your real opinions? Is
Yeah,
that
we'll
more
go a lot
people who are closer to your ideology will be willing to listen. Not only that, but I personally and the rest of the right-leaning people will have a better understanding of what a nuanced normie.
Yeah.
Not as a
that's
negative,
fair.
but
That's fair.
maybe
That's
not-
absolutely fair.
We need to.
No, I absolutely
Box,
understand
Box,
that if I played myself, people would get a better idea of what the left actually is.
No, not play yourself.
Box,
Be
stop-
yourself. Be
Stop
yourself.
saying the left, Box. You're not a leftist. You said
Right, you-
directly in chat that you.
I am a
think-
lefty. I
Box,
want all the
stop,
good
stop.
things.
No, that's a false equivalency.
Gotta be.
I'm a,
So,
yeah.
so you said directly in chat that you felt like you had to defend the leftist ideas because you are.
I didn't have to. I wanted to try.
No. You said you had to. You said you had to play the steel man. And you said
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The
Stop,
had
Box.
to.
Please,
Sorry.
Box. Stop
Sorry.
interrupting me.
Yep.
So, I'm saying your opinions are way more nuanced than left and right.
Yeah. We're all Americans, my man.
That's a cop out.
It's not.
We're not all Americans. Some people
Okay, we
watching
are
this-
not all Americans. We can both differentiate the Americans.
Yes. Some
No,
some
they
people-
had to
It's
though.
Box. Stop interrupting, please. Your cop out to say you feel like you have to be the leftist. Your opinions sometimes are not leftist, and then you back yourself into a contradiction because you feel like you have to be the leftist. I'm saying.
So what?
just
So what
be
you're
yourself,
saying?
dog.
So what
Be
you're saying is
yourself.
I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this.
No. I'm
Bad
saying
at not being you. You're bad at it because you're not being you.
No,
Being
it's okay. No,
is the
you're
thing
right. You're right.
concept.
I see the contradiction myself, right? So I'm not blind to that. Just to be fair,
There's
right?
some
And I'm
things you say
sorry.
that you'll say, and then you 5 minutes later, you'll say something completely opposite.
Yeah.
And
So let's lean into that. Let's lean into
I'm testing ideas.
I have an idea. I think this is a good idea, and I think you guys will like it. But I'm going to offer it. We can set up right now. We'll pick whatever we want. You guys can agree on a topic, and we'll do a 1 minute opening and a 5 minute debate with another 1 minute closing. How do you feel about that?
Lord mercy.
Because the reason I'm saying this is because you seem to enjoy or feel comfortable in that debate mode.
I really want to bridge the gap more, right? So I guess my own nihilism gets in front of me, right?
Yeah, which is fair. I mean,
Does that make sense?
I'd be the first. No, yeah, I'll be the first to say that it's very easy to argue in something you don't believe in because
Yeah.
you can draw
So
facts.
it's even harder to argue for the things you actually believe in when a lot of people
Yeah.
don't believe the same thing you do either, and
Yeah,
you're
because
never
that
really
takes
going to
heart
bridge
and that
that
takes
gap
courage.
in a short
No,
conversation. It's like a long.
You know why though, Box?
process.
Do you know why? Is because that takes heart and that takes courage.
It just takes a long time to convince
No,
people
no.
out of their ideas.
It's not about time. It's not time. It's if you
can
actually
only do
say
it
what
with
You're not gonna solve anything in one conversation.
Yeah, that's
it's a
for sure.
collection of
That's for
conversation.
sure.
It's
And
not
so
about time.
if we don't have the collection of box being box being box being box being box, we just have box being this guy, box being that chick, and box. Then we
A lot of my problem is like my leftism is like derived from the fact that like I want like social programs to happen, like social security. I want to be a thing. I want like first-time home buyers help. You know, like women, infant, and children assistance. I want these things, and I don't want to get robbed by our government. We don't have to pay $90 trillion to get whipped. We don't have to pay $90 trillion to do any of these things. But the government just robs us, right? So I want to be a lefty, but I have this fundamental issue deep down inside where like I can't trust the government to do the things I know they can do and they should absolutely do, but they're just they never will in my lifetime for some reason.
Can I tell you a secret? Is that even conservatives don't trust the government?
Yeah, that's why you voted for Trump. That's exactly why Trump is in office.
No,
you guys just voted for
stop,
Trump, and
Bob,
he's
stop,
a moron.
stop,
No,
stop.
that's fine. That's fine.
Stop.
No, it's true. We all have the same issues.
No,
here. We do. We do.
Okay, so wait.
I think we all actually do have the same issues at the bottom of all of this bullshit.
That's
So, Bob,
jobs, money, houses.
I'll throw it to you first, boss. Do you want to do that little debate, or would you rather just have a casual conversation?
What are we gonna debate about? Like, I don't want to.
Decide, but we'll take a minute and find something that you believe in that CT doesn't, which shouldn't be too hard. You get 1 minute.
To give my personal opinion is actually a little bit harder to think about.
That's what we're asking for, bro.
Yeah.
What is your
No.
opinion?
You don't have to do it.
You're going to be on tomorrow, right? We can do this tomorrow, or we. Yeah, we. I will. Yeah, just. This is not the time.
keep it
I'm
chill.
like,
We'll keep
I'm
it
like
chill. It's
6
fine.
beers
Fine.
in.
We'll keep it
Like,
chill.
I'm trying to argue leftism and not letting people know that I'm arguing leftism from like a position that I don't.
Let me ask you that. So why don't you want people to know you're arguing leftism? Are you ashamed of it?
No, absolutely not.
So why not?
Absolutely not.
So why not
Because
have the conversation?
I think that your grandparents shouldn't be eating dog food if they can't afford to retire. I don't think that we should do healthcare like we do healthcare where it's insurance. Insurance is not healthcare, right? So we have a lot of problems going
you're
on, and
making
none of it's
strong
being
points
talked
right now.
about.
So
like the lefty in me
you-
wants these social programs,
No,
but I
but
don't
Box,
trust the government to
That's
do
not the
them.
question. So, Box, you just said you don't
That's
want
my
to make
honest
the argument.
view.
But
Box,
then
you gotta let him talk.
you just said you don't want to make the argument and you don't want to be combative, but then you just listed like 3 things that you want to argue about. So, like, what do you want to talk about?
I don't know. Money out of politics?
Sure.
Like the idea that,
I'd agree with that.
Companies are people and
Wait,
money
but
is
CT, you also you agree that we should get money out of politics.
Well, he just
You're
said
gonna think.
he just said companies.
the
and
idea that
people-
Israel could buy our Congress is not a new phenomenon. It used to be Walmart. It used to be the military-industrial complex. It used to be big pharma. It used to be all these things. Like all these pro-war hawk motherfuckers used to just give contracts, no big contracts to their government buddies, and people make money out the government all day long. And you get Nancy Pelosi.
Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll
on the
do.
left.
Do.
Nancy Pelosi's on the left.
Here's what are we gonna do? I'm gonna give you guys a second to think about what might be an interesting casual conversation, but maybe we'll get into the debate. In the meantime, if you don't want your donations going to weed or alcohol or anything like that, you can head over, god damn it, to throne.com/Lutch, TIJ, where we have all of these things that are definitely necessary for the show. I just started, adding stuff, so there's going to be more there. But all this shit, you see my chairs falling apart, these light, like, look at this fucking light. That is so bright. It fucking literally hurts my eyes, and I have 2 of them and a ring light downstairs. We got Morty's treats. We've got the microphone that won't rape your ears. That needs this to connect to the computer, so on and so forth. You can donate directly to those things, and it's all crowdfunded. So it's not like you have to buy me a thing. If you're looking and I fucking hate that microphone, we gotta get Lunch a new microphone, and you only got $5, then it's right there. So there are plenty of ways to
Can you
donate.
send me that list?
Yeah.
I want to know what's going on there. You're in the ballpark I want to be in right there. I need a microphone and shit. So send that on over here, and I will spread it about too.
Right in the chat. I mean, that mic definitely goes crazy sometimes. All right, so do we know what it is that we would like to discuss?
Yeah, fucking women's rights.
Where'd Cece go? Cece, you there? What about women's rights specifically?
No, I threw that out there for him to yell at me, and he didn't. So I have to wait. I'm not gonna make the.
So this is your opportunity where you have a genuine belief about the left wing, whether it's the Democrat
and the right wing, both of them actually. They're both fucked up.
whether it's the establishment or the DSA or the commies or whatever it is.
Why do they vote for these people? I don't understand how these people are getting elected. I don't understand it fundamentally. No.
Because people like that girl are real people.
No, they are not. They're not. The system is being hijacked. This is all an op, dude. There's no fucking way. There's no way.
Okay, so
like there's a lot going on here to just, but no, that girl has an advanced degree in economics. To say she doesn't understand what a 401k is to laugh at yourself because you don't know what a 401k is. Right? Literally.
Would you say that? Would you say that about a right winger who was making the same kind of things?
We're making
ideas. Let's say it was a Christian nationalist. And they were espousing that, they spent all their money on donations to the Crucible.
Yeah, you're making a value judgment there as a person.
No, I'm asking you, do you think that if you saw that on Caleb Hammer's show, do you think that you would say, that's a troll? That's not a person that actually believes that.
Yeah, tithing is bullshit. We're talking about giving...
Nope. The question...
Okay, sorry. I misunderstood.
If you saw somebody on financial audit and they were super MAGA and super Christian nationalist, and the main issue with their finances, which is where you go to financial audit, is that they're spending too much money donating to the Crucible, would you, Box, watch that financial audit episode and be like, oh, this guy is a troll, just based on that information?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
yeah,
okay.
I know you end up there and like you go through the thing and it's like the Daily Wire, the Daily Wire, the Daily Wire, the Daily Wire. Like at that point, it becomes an ad, right? Which is why I think they're actually doing it because I said clout earlier, but the idea is that it's a big platform, and if you show up on there, you can drive traffic to your site. Driving traffic has been the thing since 1998. This is not a new concept.
I was asking you, would you agree that the reason you are saying it's a psyop is because it's more convenient to you?
No, not at all. No, it works any way you look at it. It's just a con. It's a psyop.
What standard are you using?
It's not that deep. It's like what?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, hold on. Stop. Hold on. Let me bring up the conspiracy theory I had yesterday, which was that black people in that Anthony case, basically, it wasn't an all-white jury, but it was a no black jury in that case, right? And I hold on. Stop. Let me finish this. I already said that like none of this was going to be PG. I think that in general, people are like, if you know how to get food stamps, you know how to get food stamps. If your friend had been through, like they don't want to do it. They don't have to do. No, people don't have to do jury, and so they basically just make up the most bullshit, mundane. Are retarded is basically all you have to say to get out of jury duty.
Yeah, but Box,
or like I don't think I could convict this young man. I
would say
could
the
not
same thing,
convict this young man. There's no way I could convict this young man.
But Box,
Right? And then you're out of jury duty.
Take a pause.
And then you go back to
Box,
your house.
Take a pause. I would say the same thing.
I think it's an inherent, like, there's a gap here where, like, we have this need. The
You think
gap
white
is
people are better?
no,
than
the gap is between the need for jurors and the ability of the government to produce jurors for people that need jurors.
Yeah, but
like if you needed to
what's
go
your
to court and you needed a jury, what is the chance that you could get a jury reasonably quick if you were innocent? If you were innocent and you could be like, oh, I'm absolutely fucking innocent, check this shit out, right? How long would it actually reasonably take to hash that out? It's so mind-bogglingly bullshit. There's so much going on there that needs to be trimmed out. And that's my real belief is like the court system is just fucking swole.
So we got a debate topic?
No, because what he just said was literal nonsense.
Let's get it. Now we're just meandering.
That's fair. We are meandering.
So, well, I think either of you, it shouldn't be difficult to think of, a moderate conservative, a moderate Democrat, lefty, whatever you want to call it. Shouldn't be difficult.
Here, let me try one. You guys are always wrong. I am always right, and AI would be a fool not to pay me money to train off of me.
That's a cop out. All right. Well, let me ask
It
you
was a complete left field, but
Do you
no,
think
they should pay us all. They should pay us. How about AI pays us for our contributions to AI?
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
I just took a complete right hand turn.
Yeah, give me a fucking topic.
Come on, man.
Box, stop. Do you think Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk?
Absolutely. And he didn't take a gun apart. There was no taking the gun apart. He went up there with a sporterized Mauser.
Wait. Pause! We're trying to get the topic first. So if you agree, then we can just move on.
Okay.
So
No, he went up
CT,
there with the Mauser.
you agree with him on that?
No, run it.
There was no taking down or putting back together of any rifle. He jumped off that. He threw the rifle off the roof and jumped down.
You're debating before we got into debate. CT, are you saying you don't believe that Tyler Robinson did it?
He absolutely did it.
Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. I have to get back on track with Stream Chat.
I gotta rock a
No,
fist here.
I don't think Tyler Robinson did it. Right.
Beautiful.
Really?
All right.
Really?
So
There's no way.
Okay, so we have the affirmative would be.
He's the equivalent of that
Okay,
girl on the.
So Box is the affirmative.
Stop.
So Box,
No, I love it.
Box is the affirmative. So Box is going to go first. You have 1 minute to make an opening remark. Let me get a 1 minute timer. And so we're going to do 1 minute each, and then we'll do 6. That's what.
I'm gonna need at least about 20 seconds to make a dart after my opening statement. I'll listen to the whole thing as I go, but
I don't know what you're talking about, Box. What
does that mean?
What's the format, Lech?
Yeah, what is the format?
So again,
hold on. Give me 1 minute then. Here, hold on. I need 1 minute. I understand the format. Give me 1 minute.
We're gonna give you 1 minute. Hold on, Box. Calm down.
So yeah, while I'm talking, your minute before we start the minute. So again, you're gonna each have 1 minute to present your opening statement. And again, this is very just like, let's just do a thing. This doesn't matter for anything. Obviously, 1 minute and 6 minutes, you're not gonna be able to get through the entire thing, but it's just an exercise. So you're gonna have 1 minute. You give your opening. Now, CT is gonna have 1 minute. He's gonna have his opening. Then we're gonna do 6 minutes. where it's just open debate. I will only interrupt if I need to, and then you do 1 minute closings after.
We're talking about Kirk.
Yeah.
No.
We're on the affirmative. So the prompt is Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, I think he did.
Okay, so this is the prompt.
He did. He absolutely did.
We understand 1 minute, 6 minutes, 1 minute.
Can I preface? Before this starts, Box, you have to check yourself. I will not allow any type.
I will try to be as reasonable as I can.
No. I'm not talking about reasonable. I'm your emotional diatribe that you try to rant on.
Yeah, no, there's no way about that, dude. I'm gonna drink more beer. There's no
will not
fucking way.
stand for it. At any point, if you start ranting.
Okay, yeah, no, it's true. Yeah, no, I actually do have a real point to make about this whole conversation. And if I leave on that, if we can't get past our own points, then that's fine.
No.
So now we are going into debate mode. So now, if you do hear something that CT says that's like, that thing, now is the time when you still, reach for whatever. Not in the general conversation, but this. All right. So you let me know when you are ready for your opening statement, and then I'll start the timer with your voice. So let me know first.
I'm still here. I'm taking a drink.
I can go first, right? So the idea is Charlie Kirk, right? And he was shot by that fucking retarded kid, and it was a fucking .306 round out of like a Mauser rifle from, I don't know, a couple 100 yards away. It wasn't a ridiculous shot, and he was looking down on him, and it hit Charlie in the neck, and we all watched what happened when the blood spurted out the side of his shit, and we lost an absolute fucking legend. And to this very day, it puts a pit in my stomach to even think that anyone would even attempt to do that to anyone, right? And I think the biggest takeaway is, like, you can't kill your way out of ideas, right? You can't bomb ideas, you can't shoot ideas, basically. But Charlie Kirk was murdered by that fucking kid. It doesn't go much deeper than that. You get fucking retards every day. He was just one of them, and he got lucky.
Done?
Perfect timing.
I think that's about the gist of it, yeah. Is that okay? Was that okay?
Yeah, that was great.
Talking, Box. Shut the fuck up.
So, so now this is a CT's uninterrupted minute. Again, prompt is Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. CT, I will start the timer with your voice.
Okay, so Charlie Kirk refused to take a $1 billion deal from Mossad. He also was starting to push back from APOC. And then from there, he did a speaking show in Utah. In that speaking show in Utah, there was a unnamed shooter on a rooftop that was apparently there because there was no security. He got on the roof. He shot him. He took a shot from a apparently 30-06, which would blow a hole in the back of your neck. And then
right through.
Shut the fuck up, Box. Give me 5 more seconds. He took a 30-06 shot, and he apparently scampered off the roof when there was multiple cameras on him. At one point, when he watched the cameras, his shadow disappears. It looked like CGI. There is no shadow. And then apparently he took the shot, disassembled the gun, ran into the woods, reassembled the gun, and then
You can finish your thought.
left the gun in the back of a house that was owned by a surveillance company.
Well, right. Fair enough. So, so far from the chat, we got a Box W.
I really just have to say, like,
Oh,
look,
wait.
man.
We're just going through the chat, and then you're gonna have your full 6 minutes.
I have a pen.
Shut the fuck up, Box. There is no pens. This is a debate.
You could use a pen. You could do whatever you want as long as you're in the rules. All right. Anything specific to this? All right. So, whoever would like to start, give me 1 second. Yeah, we got the 6 minutes, and again, I will start the timer with your voice.
So there's currently a pre-trial starting with Tyler Robinson right now. We're on, I think, day 3 or 4, and there's a pre-trial going on right now to where there is a video of him limping, and while he's limping with apparently a gun down the base of his pants, he switches limbs. He switches from left to right. You can watch it. It's on the internet. And then
he's walking up the steps with a gun in his pants.
Yes, and then he switches limbs. And then apparently,
absolutely.
Oh, so you agree with that?
I agree with that. Yes.
He switched limbs.
Yeah. No, he didn't.
You agree? He switched limbs. So how?
What I agree. Hold on. No, he walked up the stairs with the right. He did. There was no. He didn't. He did not disassemble the rifle.
Oh, go ahead.
He didn't disassemble the rifle.
I never said he disassembled it. I just said he switched limbs.
He shoved the gun in his pant leg and he walked up the steps all stiff-legged.
No,
everyone saw that.
The video that I'm referring to is from before the shot. So he took the shot, he switched
and
limbs.
then he threw the rifle off the roof, and we can all see that in video. And then he jumped down. That was a huge jump. He jumped down that. To be fair, that was ballsy because he could have fucking sprained. He could have sprained a hammy. He could have fucked himself up jumping off of that shit.
That's not the official story. The
I
official
think it
story
is.
that that's not no. The official story is that he took the shot, broke down the rifle, ran off the roof, jumped the roof, then ran into the woods, reassembled the rifle.
No, he just dropped it.
Stop.
He dropped it.
Stop. No, that's not the point.
We all know he dropped it there.
He jumped off the roof, reassembled the rifle, and then he left the rifle in the backyard of a Palantir-owned property. And then,
no way, dude.
You're saying that's not true?
No, I don't know. That's crazy. If it's true.
So you don't know the facts.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I have my Palantir. Property.
He left the gun in the backyard of a Palantir-owned property, and then they framed him for the shooting of Charlie Kirk. And then
They framed him?
They framed him. And then 2 days after, they put concrete. Not only did they do that, they dug up 6 inches of AstroTurf and then put concrete over the whole canvas area of where his tent and the gunshots took place. And when you say that it was a 30-06, a 30-06 would have thrown a fucking 6-inch hole in the back of the skull, and it didn't. He got shot in the neck.
No, the entrance and the exit were the same hole. I don't think it absolutely. He blew out the side of his neck.
Box. You've hunted deer before. You shot a 30-06.
No,
you shot a 30-06.
The entrance and the exit is all the same, right across your jugular, just a millimeter into your skin on your neck.
Does that make sense?
Right? Do you know how lucky Trump is? Trump got.
That's not the question.
No, it is. It's the same question.
No, it's
like
not.
How fucking wildly inappropriate.
That's a false equivalency. Trump turned his head and shot him in the ear.
It shows you.
That's a false equivalency. Charlie Kirk took a direct shot through the neck from a 30-06.
It blew
according
up
to the story, and then was rushed to a hospital that did not have a triage.
He was dead before he got.
That's not the argument. That's not the argument. You keep moving the
goalpost. The whole side of his neck. Some people think there is no exit. There is no exit wound. People are hung up on no exit wound.
Stop. You keep moving the goalpost.
Okay. Sorry.
He was moved from a shooting situation to a hospital that had no trauma surgeons on duty. There was no trauma center. The hospital he got taken to had no trauma.
That's a thing in rural America.
No, it wasn't rural America. It was fucking Utah. It's one of the most wealthiest states.
Utah. Yeah, Utah has the salt flats and Bonneville and all that.
It's one of the
shit.
wealthiest.
There's nothing
in the
there.
country.
It used to be the ancient.
You're making cop-outs because you believe.
Dude, they have Mormons. Utah has Mormons and Scientology.
You believe in propaganda. You believe in propaganda. Both.
Y'all seen those Mormon videos?
Stop. You believe in propaganda. He got moved from a active political shooting to a hospital that had no trauma center.
Yeah,
there was closer trauma centers by him where he could have been taken.
It sucks. It sucks.
Are you saying it sucks?
No,
so you're conceding that point?
I'm saying that it's.
You just said it sucks.
No, stop.
So
Hold on. It's totally possible.
Are you conceding that point?
Look. Here's how it goes. You get shot right now, basically, right? And it's where do I go? It's like, I go to this hospital versus that hospital. It works out. It doesn't work out.
Box. I'm not going down your rabbit hole right now. You're making no fucking sense. He got moved from a trauma center to a. He got moved from to a.
Who determined that?
Box. Shut the fuck up. I'm not making false equivalencies to my argument because that's what you're trying to backpedal me into. Because I can hear you typing on your keypad. You're trying to.
I have a pen. I have a pen and a pad. It says like I had to. There's something like $1 billion in APAC was paying these people. That's what made it win. So you were talking about APAC earlier, and I never got to go back to that. Like,
give me 1 minute. Give me
Charlie Kirk thing.
Give me 1 minute.
You said like,
give me 1 minute.
Did you actually believe that APAC had an influence on that?
Yes.
And
absolutely. So Charlie Kirk refused to take $1 billion worth of money from APAC because he was pushing off of Zionism because he believed that Zionism was wrong.
Yeah, we're all in alliance here, and so.
So you concede? Do you concede?
I concede that point. Yeah, like I said,
he concedes. I'm done.
The billionaires.
Okay, we're stopping the clock. Wait, he said I concede that point. Boss, are you conceding that Tyler did not kill Charlie Kirk?
Oh no, he fucking absolutely murdered the shit out of him. And the entrance wound is the exit wound.
Wait.
The entrance wound is the exit wound.
Wait. That's what wait means. It means don't go. All right. So on the point that CT, I'm going to throw it back to you that he just conceded on that point, not conceded the debate.
Yeah, I was looking back through the notes, and one of the first things we were talking about was APAC and billionaires.
Okay, you just said that. So CT. So he's conceded that point, and CT go.
So if you follow money, you follow what's actually happening. And what actually happened was that Charlie Kirk got assassinated by this patsy, not the real guy that did it. And there's this false. Currently, if you watch the news, they're currently in the prelims of trials to see if this guy actually did it. And when you look at the evidence, there's been video evidence across YouTube right now. Go look it up.
2+1.
He walked. Shut the fuck up, Box. He walked with a fake limp. He did not shoot anyone with a World War II level Moser 30-06.
It's not a Mosin, it was a Mauser.
You are
a Mauser, not Mosin Nagant. And that fact alone, I know you don't know what you're talking about.
Sure.
It was a 30-06 rifle. It was a Mauser. It was a sporterized Mauser rifle, not a Mosin Nagant. Right? And you can't unscrew the barrel. There is no screwdriver option to take that gun apart. There is no screwdriver option to take that gun apart.
That's the argument you made.
You can't just take that gun apart.
That's the argument you
made.
That's the argument you made in 6 minutes is that I mispronounced the gun. That's the only pronounced argument you've actually
You
made.
said the
Meaning
name of
you know
one
nothing
gun.
about what I'm talking about.
One gun. You actually pronounced the name of a gun properly. It was just not the right gun.
It's fair. You choose to believe propaganda, and you have no objective
It
thought
was a
across your
Mauser. It's a
entire
30-06
skull.
Mauser.
You have
He
no-
shot down on his target. It hit him in the neck. The entry is the exit wound.
It's
They're
not.
the same
It's not.
wound.
It's not.
It blew
It's
out the whole.
absolutely not.
It blew
So
out the
why
whole
would they
side.
put-
It blew
so
out
why
the
would
whole
they put
side of his neck.
So
The
why
whole
would they-
side of his neck.
So it's not. It's not.
It absolutely is.
Where have you
If
seen
I
the side
shot
of his-
you at the side of your neck and
Stop,
that whole
stop,
vein
stop,
in the
stop,
side of your
box,
neck went
box,
blowing out,
box,
and everyone watched your blood pour out on front of, like,
You're
what are
getting
we
emotional.
talking
You're
about?
getting emotional, Box.
It's
Stop.
not emotional.
You are emotional right now. You're about to cry right now.
I am. It's upsetting to me.
You're
It's
about to cry
upsetting
right
me. He did it. He did it.
No, he didn't.
He did it.
No,
There
he
doesn't
didn't.
have to be a reason.
You're about to
It
cry
doesn't-
right now.
There
What are you
doesn't
saying?
have to be a deeper reason for it.
All right, salutes. I'm done.
So are you conceding?
No, I'm not. How much time do I have left? 50 seconds. All
40
right. So
40 seconds.
Why in 3 days after the shooting would they change the whole courtyard where his tent was?
What would
And
it? How much
stop-
could I pay you to do that? How much?
what-
How much would it cost if I
There's a
paid
certain
you?
amount of money. So
Yeah,
they
there is a
chose-
certain amount of money, and it's a certain
You sound
amount
like
of
you're about
person.
to cry, Box. You sound like you're about
It's
to
a
cry.
it's a
Calm
certain
down.
amount of person that'll do a kind of job like that for a certain amount of money.
It's a certain amount of money.
How,
so
well, how much
I got
money
to-
would it
Box,
take
shut the
you
fuck
to
up.
do
I got
that?
10 seconds. Box, stop.
I know. I'm
So-
just busting your
so-
balls, man.
So, in 3 days after the shooting, they took 6 inches out of the yard and they replaced it with concrete.
Box, I'll give you one. You got like one.
Yeah, there's no. I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna leave that hang.
There.
And I'm gonna
Hold on. Let me ask
pause
you, Fox.
this video.
Fair enough.
I know. I'm gonna pause this video. I'm gonna come back tomorrow morning with a fresh mind.
Well, we're not done. We're not done. We got closing. We got closing.
Okay, all right. I
We
can't.
have
I can't
closing.
do
So-
this. I can't. This is so hard for me.
Because he's about to cry.
So we're
He knows
gonna.
he's wrong.
We're
He
gonna.
knows he's wrong.
No, give me a real question.
You guys picked this shit. So all right.
We did, and we kind of went.
I'm down to do this with either of you right now. If we get through
I'm
this or enjoy it.
I'm down. Let's go.
So
I'm
okay.
down. I'm here.
So okay, we have 1 minute closings. Box goes first because he went first last time, so CT gets the last word. Box, I will start the timer with your voice.
Look, man, we could blame this on APAC. We could blame this on money and politics. There's a lot of things we're doing wrong, essentially. What I think we have to do personally, and my actual belief, is that we have to vote better, right? We have Mitch McConnell right now, and he's the Republican Senate majority leader, and he's basically turtle walking off to the fucking fire right now. And no one's speaking up. It's like the right wing is going total Biden, where they're just not acknowledging the fact that we all see what we're seeing. And we need to vote better. We can do better. And I trust the people. I trust you. I actually trust you. I don't give a shit what you believe. If you're watching this, I actually trust you more than anyone else. That's about it. I love you guys. Be kind. Stay well, everyone.
Gang. All right. And then I'll grab some chats after the closing. So we
Can you mute him for me for the next minute? Because I know he's going to try to fucking.
Okay, so you're muted, and take your time. I will start the timer with your voice.
So you want to choose to believe that the government that we believe in actually has the best intentions. They don't. And we live in an oligarchy where we're led by a lot of powerful people. And the powerful people are led by Zionists and other corrupt politicians. Charlie Kirk was assassinated by the government of Israel, in my opinion, or the CIA, probably the Mossad, maybe the CIA. But this isn't the first time. This isn't a new thing. And the fact that he thinks it's like out of question to question this type of dialogue is crazy, because JFK was assassinated by the mob or the CIA or the FBI. Martin Luther King was assassinated by the FBI. Like, they assassinate people that go against the status quo. And Charlie Kirk went against the status quo.
Yeah, there's that. But
nailed it. Right on time.
Did you want to finish that thought? Charlie Kirk,
No.
you good? Beautiful. All right, so we have the poll going. Guys, who debated better? This is not about who you agree with more. This is about who debated better. Oh, I didn't realize there's only 2 fucking people here.
Go on.
All right, so we'll leave that running while we figure out. So, oh, sorry, still muted box. Good job, gentlemen. Good job, gentlemen. It's I like the back and forth. I like the back and forth. I personally am on the side that Tyler Robinson did kill Charlie, but that it was not some lone wolf act. But I sure as shit don't know. So
you think there's more to that? That's a really like I think he really just kind of like lone wolf, fucking crazy guy kind of did that shit. Yeah, like yeah, it's a little bit of a
possible, but it doesn't seem like
no, it wasn't the government. It wasn't any government. No one can make somebody just do that.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Hey, how much could I pay you to go fucking kill Trump?
It's not a payment.
And please, FBI. That was a complete hypothetical. Like how much would it cost you to like just go, like, you know? It's like there's a number amount that you can put on a thing like that. You know, I'm sorry, FBI. I don't. That's not at all my intention.
I think you need to do more research into the party you call the leftists, because they're corrupt as fuck.
No, I want to be able to have the social programs that we think we should have, like basic health care for people, like things that normal modern society would deem acceptable.
Yeah.
We get fucked over
social
all the time.
programs, like
Yeah, we get
assassination.
fucked. Yeah, no, they just steal all our money. They literally just steal all our money every time. Every time we want a thing, they're like, "Oh, you want a thing? Look, this is going to cost this much money." And then they're like, "Oh, whoa, where did that? Oh, and it's gone."
Box.
You know,
we need one more vote, guys. We need one more vote.
And it's gone.
Box, you're so emotional right now. You have to take a breath.
Yeah, that might be true.
I think that's everybody. We got all right. We'll do another. Well, okay. Let's figure out the next debate if we want to do.
Fucking government sucks, dude. I don't trust anything it does.
You
I
just
don't
said
trust
you
it.
trusted the government.
I do
story.
not. No,
You just said you trusted the
never
government
did.
story.
You will never
Yes, you
find
did.
that.
The current government story is that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk. You just said you trusted that.
Oh, that's different. That's different. Yeah.
Why is
no,
it different?
All right.
Because as a citizen, so no, hold on. There's an actual answer to this. So, if you're the court, is innocent until proven guilty is the standard, right? If you're the court, you're technically supposed to say it's innocent. But if you're a citizen and you know that motherfucker killed that motherfucker, we can just bypass the innocent until proven guilty part. We're fucking free men. We can do whatever we want. That's a
Wait, I want to continue this conversation, but I want to get a setup for where we're going next, so that we're not sitting around like losers with grit. So I'm going to debate. Does either of you not want to debate me, or do you? Or where are we with that?
I'll yell at you if I can make a dart before I do it. I got about an hour left of time in me, and it's all degrading.
Same. So CT, what do you want to moderate, or would you prefer to debate?
Fucking CT moderating would be based as fuck.
I can moderate, sure. What?
Okay.
What was the poll results of our last debate?
So I think the best
martyrs. The definition of martyrs, where we got mired down in as American free men, citizens, talking about martyrdom. Seems a little bullshit if you ask me.
Wait, what did I miss this? Say it again. I don't know. I'm back up here. I don't know what we're talking about. Okay, so Box, what shall we debate? I think.
Hold on. What was the score of the last debate?
We only have a few people here, and it's tied right now. So I'm trying to build more time. So if somebody comes in, they can fucking whatever. But it is 50-50 from all the people that actually watch the debate.
I'm gonna find out a way to clip this whole fucking thing, and I'm just gonna I'll clip it. Well, I'll make a website. We'll do it. I'll figure it out.
I will say, Box.
We'll get something you believe in.
I know it's past.
I wanted to clip my own shit.
I will say,
couldn't
Box.
figure it out.
I think it's funny that you say that you trust the government.
I fucking don't.
But then
trust the government.
But then you say you trust.
I want
what the
to
story
trust
they told you.
I want.
I think that's
to
funny.
trust the government, but I do not actually, realistically. You know, it's like I want my mom when she's old and dying not to have to eat cat food.
Ooh, that's a good one. What about Maid? Are you in favor of Maid?
No, I never. I would never. I did housekeeping for 10 years. I cleaned shitty toilets and made beds in real nice hotels for the better part of 10 years. I made a good living doing it.
Okay,
Tip your housekeeper.
So Glowing Dark is asking, if you don't trust the government, how the fuck do you think they are going to run good social programs?
They don't run good social. That's the problem. We can run good social programs. We don't actually in real life do it. And so that disconnect is the problem that we as a society need to fix. Like, I don't want your mom going hungry if she can't get food, and I don't want her getting kicked out of her house. And as America, if you're an American citizen, and I'm not talking about illegal immigrants, and we're not diving into all these side issues, like if you're an American citizen, you're an American, you're my fellow countryman, right? And your social security check gets cut, like that's a fucking problem. And it's a real fucking problem to all of us.
Okay,
right?
so
and we should fix
somewhere
that.
in there. Let's go somewhere in there with food security and social programs. That's where
they're all fucking fat. They're all fucking fat.
Fox, stick with me. Stick with me. We're trying to figure out a topic for you and I to debate.
Yeah.
Something about social programs. What's a social program that you think I wouldn't like?
WIC, women, infant, and children. It's where like when you first have your baby, you got like 6 months, and there's a list. There's a list. There's a list of things. There's a list of things that you can buy on WIC. You can get like oatmeal or Cheerios, plain Cheerios or whatever.
Box.
That's how fucking food stamps should be done.
I agree with you. I said I agree with you. So we need a different topic.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are all good things. This is all progress.
What about? I feel like we would agree too much on like LGBT stuff.
Yeah, I'm white. I'm not a minority of any kind. They want to eliminate me. I'm a white man. Like
It's
my
funny,
race will soon be extinct, and people
There's
don't like to
nothing about-
talk about the
Box, stop,
idea
Box,
that.
Box.
I was gonna.
Box.
Yep.
Chad, help us out. There's got to be a simple left-right issue.
People don't like white people, and y'all want to see me extinct.
Box. Stop making about race and white people. It's not
I know. I'm sorry. It's so bad. You're right. You're actually right about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know I'm right.
No, you are right. You
About
are
UBI.
right. I was joking.
How do you feel about UBI, Fox?
No, it's a horrible idea.
Okay, but universal healthcare. You want universal healthcare, right?
No, I want a public option and a private option. I want a blend of both public and private healthcare that compete with each other. That's not a conversation the country is willing to have right now, apparently.
Yeah, but we're willing to have that conversation on this. Don't
Yeah,
wait.
well,
hold
I
on,
mean,
hold on, hold on, Box. We have to pause again. Are you giving us what you think we want to hear playing the left?
No, that's what I believe. I like I say, if like
Just
you
be
lived
fucking
here,
honest, dog.
No,
Just be fucking honest.
if you're a veteran or you lived here your whole life and you
Okay,
paid
cool.
into the
All right.
system your whole
Yeah.
life, like
Fine.
and,
Okay,
and
cool.
to be
Stop.
like it's not
All
going
right,
to work.
so-
What we got going
Stop.
on now is not
Okay,
sustainable.
so how about how about some? Yeah, I was just gonna say some type
We're not. I'm not going to get Social Security.
Bucks.
None of us are.
Figure a topic
Yeah,
out.
none of us are. That's a
Yes,
problem.
yes,
That's a
stop,
problem.
dude.
Okay,
Stop.
great. So
Stop.
we're trying to figure a topic. We're not just yapping. So
Yep.
we're not on topic. We're trying to find a topic.
I'm
What
over
about
here making
reparations?
clips.
What about reparations?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Absolutely not. There's no fucking
What
way
about
nobody knows.
what about the minimum wage? Abolish the minimum wage.
Throws right wing. See, minimum wage is a horrible idea.
Child labor laws.
Hold on,
What about child labor laws?
No, you should be able to let your kids work, and it really depends. And people should, like, I started working. I had a paper route when I was
I don't
like 12
care.
years
I don't
old.
care when you started working, Box. I don't care when you started working.
Like I bet this. We're
What
gonna
is the only idea with child labor law? Hold on, child labor law only says how old should you
I don't
be
care. Bucks, do you not understand what we're doing here? It's almost 1:30 in the morning. Yes. That's why I dropped the link. Please. Come on. Please. Yes. We're doing
Fox.
one debate.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Fox, why? Let me ask you all this: why do you disagree on the minimum wage?
Because it's a burden on businesses, and businesses create jobs, and jobs create money, and money creates like growth in our economy, and
Okay,
it's like
okay,
what
fair,
everything
fair,
is
stop,
based
stop.
on. I'm a capitalist.
I don't think you're a capitalist, but that's fair.
I am absolutely
Definitely
no.
capitalist.
I am a no minimum wage capitalist.
Okay.
I'm saying that out loud. That's not a joke. Like, you don't deserve the real minimum wage is $0.
Box, stop grandstanding, dog.
All right. So how about let's just
That's
go.
a- that's
let's
my
go
real-
broad. Let's go broad.
my real
Let's go broad.
position.
Let's go broad. Ooh, that's a good one. What about abortion? You're definitely in favor of abortion, right?
Abortion, I piss everyone off with.
So you
What does
think?
it mean?
So life begins at conception. Like as soon as you
Wait,
nut in,
Box, stop, bro. Come on, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't have the debate before we decide if we're having the debate. Are you pro-abortion or anti-abortion? Do you think abortion should be allowed?
I'm not pro-abortion.
Do you think abortion should be allowed?
I'm pro-life.
So no, just say no. Yes or no?
I'm pro-life.
Do you think abortion should be allowed? Yes, you do, or no, you don't.
Absolutely. After birth. That's the other side of that. Like,
wait, dude,
like you should be able to take a live baby and dash it off a cliff.
Fine, let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
like
Run it.
Sparta. Like Sparta.
Run it.
This is
Yeah.
Sparta. You take the
Run it.
funny-looking kids and you dash them off a cliff.
Box, stop.
All
So
right,
you
hold on. Let's welcome our boy Chronic. Welcome.
Chronic.
You said that you wanted to debate him on what?
Well,
Social Security?
it doesn't even necessarily have to be a debate, but like he was
Please
talking
no
about Social
debates.
Security.
He's
You
fucking
realize that
stupid.
Social Security was designed to fail from the get-go, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a wholly bad idea. It was
You have
wholly
two- you
bad-
have two
it's
major
always-
problems.
As a
All right,
lefty,
hold on,
it's
hold on,
always
hold
been a
on,
wholly
hold on,
bad
hold on.
idea. I just want to say up front.
No,
it's
Box,
a bad
don't
idea.
say anything.
This is all. It was designed
Debate,
to fail.
Box, don't say anything up front. Save your points for the debate. That's the point.
I agree with them. I'm going to agree with them up front.
It doesn't matter.
Just go with the Social Security. It doesn't. Don't worry about the debate.
There are two major problems with Social
Regular
Security.
conversation. Go ahead, Ron.
The two major problems are as such. If the country cannot keep a birth rate at a certain level, you end up in a situation where more people are pulling from Social Security than are putting into it, which is where we are right now. The second problem with Social Security is the Congress was allowed to touch it. They've taken money out of that.
Yeah,
fund.
they fuck everything up. They fuck everything up they touch. Everything they touch.
And it's as I
turns
said
into
before, everything the government touches, they break.
shit. Yeah, they turn into shit. It's so real. I understand this fundamentally. Even from the left. I think a lot of leftists actually really understand this. You just get this bullshit where like you throw a left hair, blue hair girl that has a degree that you could never afford in finance, you know, fucking talking to you about communism, and you're like, oh, is this a real thing? And it's like,
That's
oh
the
no,
other thing.
she's definitely not trolling you. She's definitely not smarter than you. She's just a pretty dumb girl, right? The pretty
Degrees
dumb
do
girl.
not
That's her
equal
real
intelligence.
ideas. Like I just don't understand that whole idea where like people are watching that thinking like, oh, that's what the left thinks. That's what the left thinks. That's what we all think. That's what we want for
No, that's what that girl thinks. That's what that girl thinks. You're the one saying.
I'm trying to.
You're the one making assumptions based on information that you don't have.
We all saw it. We all saw it. We all drew.
What
the same
information do you have that she's trolling and she's not just stupid?
Dude, there's nothing about what she said that makes any logical sense.
Right, so that would mean that she's stupid.
The average IQ in the United States is in the mid-90s.
No. Doesn't mean she's stupid.
It means she's either stupid or trolling, and the question was, what information or evidence are you basing the notion that she is trolling on?
I'm just gonna. That's 100% vibes, dude. Well,
what the fuck is vibes? Wait. So, Chronic, what was it that Box said?
Fuck our vibes is a completely
Boss, what was it that Box said that made you want to come up and discuss this?
Because he keeps talking about wanting all of these social things, this, that, and the
Yeah,
other.
I
thing.
do. Yeah,
as
like-
I just stated, and as he agreed, everything the government touches, they screw up.
Yeah, they fuck it all up. They fuck it all up, dude.
Box, do you realize how many
He's
times
so right.
you can't Box?
No, my
Box,
leftism is
Box.
directly related to like the
You keep saying you're a leftist, but you end
not.
up reverting
Don't
back
you
to
like
a lot of
Social-
right-wing
no,
points.
Who here likes Social Security? Who here is paid? Who here has
Personally,
paid
I don't
into
think Social Security should be a thing. I think
You
if they
paid
wanted to
into
do
it. You paid money.
Oh, I
we all
agree.
fucking paid money.
Listen, I'm
we
50 years old.
fucking paid money.
I'm 50 years old, and I know that when I'm ready to,
We're
to
not
try and get
getting
it's
it
not gonna
back.
be there.
Oh,
We're not
chill.
getting-
Whoa, brother, chill
If-
out.
If it was up to me, what I would have done, make a mandatory investment
Watch Discord.
like 401k or
Absolutely, I know.
whatever. Something that they don't have their hands on, other than the fact of you have a mandated, you got to take X amount out of your check and put it into this investment. That would have been the smart thing.
Yeah, what investment do you put it in though?
401k goes up, it goes up.
Yeah, I had to.
EDP goes up.
I divested from Nvidia. So far, I divested from a whole bunch of different companies that I think are in a bubble right now. Like I met,
That's not the
like,
question,
My
dog.
401k is defying physics. It's like a 49% return rate on what should be like a.
Box, can you steal man what Chronic just said before?
No, he's talking about like the market
Are you-
at the end of the day.
Box, are you too sensitive to stealing that? Because he said a very clear point. You seem to be very emotional right now. Are you too sensitive?
Yeah, a little too sensitive.
Okay, so let's just reset. Chronic said,
I'm 50 years old, so I've got over 30 years of me paying into what we're talking about.
Yeah,
so
I'm
I have
43.
just as much in it as anybody
We're
else.
7 years apart.
Okay.
Yep.
It boggles my mind that, and again,
I
and this
sleep on the
happens
floor
in almost
'cause I don't have a
everything.
house.
No one asked, dog. No one asked.
This happens in almost everything the government is involved in. We don't want to actually address the issue. It just
Yeah.
turns into a pissing match.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, this all kind of just evolves. You're right about that. Like
It
we're having
evolved
a
because of you,
like-
bro.
Well, I mean, we could be having a conversation about anything that we could be agreeing on right now, but we're not. We're like trying to find the points in which we disagree instead
Because we're trying to set up debates.
Debates
That's
for
what
what?
we've been doing, but
What's the
even if
point
we're
of the
not,
debate?
Box, how interesting is a conversation? Would you watch a conversation with 4 people being like, "Yep"?
Yeah, I might if it's all fucking real cool
Well,
shit.
then this may not be
Absolutely,
the end for you.
dude. Would you never?
All right, does anybody?
Would
I mean,
never?
we're reaching the bottom of the barrel here. Does anybody have anything that they would debate me? They would debate CT.
No,
Box, even like he's been for it.
No, I do love you guys. I'm running out of
Love you
steam.
too, brother.
I'm-
But
I'm
this
fucking
is
really
Come up with a
tired.
topic. I'll tell you what side I'm on. That's the best I can tell you.
Yeah, exactly. We just how about we not lie to each other? We'll
Onyx,
set that
are you
pace and go
religious?
forward and-
No, not really. I was brought up in a slightly religious family, but no, I'm not. You already know some of my story, Lutch. If I had to believe, I would have to be mad. You know what I mean?
Monster sucks.
Anger is what. Yeah, it is an anger thing, though.
I could put a Harbor Freight hat on if you want.
Yeah.
What about? So how do you feel about gay people?
I don't have a problem with them. However,
Gay marriage specifically?
That doesn't bother me either. I don't really have an issue with that. What I do have an issue is with it being slammed down your throat repetitive.
Yeah, that's fair.
Parents out the parent, basically, and if you don't like the way other people are parenting, you get to say that you don't like how other people are parenting, and I think that's totally fair.
Oh, and I'll agree with that.
Yeah, if it's like, oh, let's chop my son's dick off at 12, it's like, no, how about we not do that?
You,
and how about we like stand up
right
for
wing the more you talk, my guy.
I'm
Dude,
just a
exactly.
normal guy, dude. I'm a normal guy that wants.
The thing about Box is that like you have a very nuanced perspective on things, but you seem to, I don't know if it's that a lack of confidence in your own ideas or
No, it's we're splitting. I'm picking and choosing. It's like,
No,
I like
no,
this
you're
thing
not,
at
bro.
this
You're
degree.
not.
It really is. It really is. I
You're
haven't
not.
really showed that.
You're not.
No, stop. I haven't really showed.
You're
that.
not. You're not.
It's
You're absolutely not.
True. It's not
You-
true.
So
Here's
so
what
is your
I'll say. I will just.
non-nuanced
I will.
Can I make one more comment before we get on to a different topic?
Yeah.
We're talking about gay people and whatnot. I don't see.
Don't trans our kids.
A straight Pride Month.
Yeah,
but I'm
it's
forced
a
to
month?
deal with a gay pride or
No.
trans
No.
pride. There's an
No.
entire month for it.
We have a straight
You
pride
have
month.
our veterans
That's
get
why I
one
have a
day.
problem.
This is
We-
unacceptable. It's unacceptable. I understand what you're saying.
We
Our
do have a
veterans
straight
get
pride
one
month.
day.
We
Pride
do have a
gets the
straight
whole
pride
month.
month.
Box.
We do have a straight pride month. It is the other 11 months out of the year.
Not putting up with it. I'm not putting up with it. I won't put up with it.
We have a
I won't
debate?
vote for it. No, we're gonna
Gay
agree
Pride
on
Month.
this.
Wait, CT, are you
We're gonna agree on this, and I'm gonna.
wait,
push the
CT,
one-
are you willing to represent
Sonic
Pride
is
Month?
absolutely in the right, dude.
No, I'm saying the opposite of Pride Month is the 11 months out of the year we have a straight Pride Month.
All right, so let's go with that. We
A
have
month.
we have
It's the month.
of the year.
But
Are
it's
you
not.
are you wait, CT, are you willing to represent that we have 11 straight Pride months?
No, opposite.
There's no way. We have one real Pride
Opposite.
month,
We have
and this
we have
bullshit.
one Pride month and we have 11 straight Pride.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, so you're
where are the celebrations?
wait. So CT, you're
All
down.
of the veterans of all of our wars have
Oh my
one.
God, you're down to debate that.
What do you mean that?
That topic, that claim that we have that there's only one Pride month, but that's okay because there's 11 straight Pride months.
Sure.
Yay, Chronic, you're down?
Yeah, sure.
All right, Boggs, I'm gonna unmute you, but you're not.
I gotta go pee, and I'll turn my volume down, and I'll be right back. I love you guys. I'm here for this.
I got rid of the timers, but I'll just fucking say it. All right, go ahead. When who was the affirmative? So CT.
Well, hold on. Chronic. I feel like we might agree with each other.
He does not agree that any month that is not Pride Month is a straight Pride Month.
So,
And that can go into a lot of these months.
Yeah,
I don't like any of them, to be quite honest with you. Morgan Freeman said it best. Don't relegate my race to a month. It's the same concept for everything that's out there that has a month.
So how about
kind of why that's kind of why I asked twice. It's 'cause-
Where's Jewish month?
Yeah.
Where's white month?
Okay, so how about it?
I think
you're trying to force morality onto individuals by
So CT, how about the notion?
I think we agree.
CT, agree or disagree? The LGBT community should be able to have a month to celebrate.
What are they celebrating?
Yeah,
they're whatever they do for Pride. They should be allowed to do that
By walking
No.
with your balls dangling down the street in a
Yeah,
parade?
no, I do not.
Well, that's not the no. Well, that's not. So again, money in the water's crying. Should the LGBT community be allowed to have a national month celebrating Pride?
No.
So it sounds like he is agreeing with me, and it has to do with a lot of it. It's not just LGBT. It's all of this stuff because you're trying to force morality down
Yeah.
people's throat. Is what you're
I
doing.
think I agree with Chronic.
It will.
Yeah,
It
I
will
don't-
never. It will never work. From the left,
All
like,
right.
it's pure folly. It's pure folly. If I could advise the left, I would
But
be
Box,
like, hey,
but Box,
like
but
this
Box.
is a horrible
No, stop.
idea, guys.
Hold on,
Don't
hold
do
on,
this.
because this draws up more of a
It
return.
has nothing
Box.
to do with
Box,
what I
stop,
really
Box,
want.
Stop. It does, because why do you keep claiming to be a leftist?
I want fucking girls to fucking play with boys in sports. Is that what you said? I don't want
so
none
why
of
do you
that
wanna be a
bullshit,
leftist?
dude.
So why do you want to be a leftist?
Because I
What-
don't want your grandma to eat cat food if she fucking fails in retirement.
That's why it's a lack of understanding on what these titles are and what these political
There's
ideologies.
a lot of things going on here, and we're
He
fucking up a
feels
lot
icky.
of things.
He thinks of your grandma being hungry, and
if
that makes him feel icky. So he goes with the side
Yeah,
that says, "Oh, we will make you not feel icky about that."
The
It
problem
starts and
with
ends
that,
there.
I want to
problem with
help
that
them.
attitude is, though, you've
I wanna
already
help them.
admitted the government will screw it up.
Yeah,
Yep.
they will, absolutely will.
Yep.
Yeah, that's my.
So
That's
that
the
isn't
biggest.
the way to go about
No,
it.
it's the biggest problem. That's the problem. That is the problem. Everyone
doesn't matter
look at that problem. That is the actual problem in everyone's life. If everyone just looked at what was going on right there with that whole fucking situation, that's
All right,
that's
so
what's going
I
on.
don't think we're gonna find anything.
Yeah, I
like
think we're
there.
done.
So
I think Box.
Am I
don't think you
wrong about
understand
that?
how much of an idiot you sound like.
okay, so then I will give everyone the floor to say their last words, and then tomorrow we can, if you guys are around,
Yeah,
think of debate topics and whatever, and we can do that for the after. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. We can do it Friday. We can do whatever the fuck we want. So Box, you joined first, so I'm going to you first. I'm not gonna full screen you because you're not cammed up. But last words for the people.
I want people to do well. First and foremost, I want Americans to do well. The government sucks at doing shit, and my ability to be a leftist is directly
Hey, what are
related.
you doing? You're making me dizzy.
I don't trust the government to do the things we need them to do. That I think that they can actually just do if we weren't being robbed. Love you guys.
Thank you, sir. And we will see you tomorrow. All right, CT. Give us
Yeah, I
your-
mean, I think this whole conversation was not very productive.
Nope.
I think it was.
I
we found out that we agree about a lot more than we thought we did.
no. I think
he found that out. I think we already knew that though.
Chronic. I think
We'll figure it out.
We found that out in like a couple minutes. But I've been chatting with Box for the last hour right now, And Box man, just don't come at this chat with statements or opinions that you think you have to make, because that's disingenuous. And a guy like Chronic came in, and me and him agreed within minutes, because that's all it takes. And I feel like you provide bad faith arguments. You're a bad faith debater. You are not fair to not only me, but to your own points. And that's kind of sad. That's all I'll say. Just get your own points across before you come at me.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you. And again, show up tomorrow. If you guys are here, we'll fucking do this shit. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. Chronic. We try to make it happen. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
I can be around if you want me to.
Let's make some happen. Let's set something happen. I'll look up some topics where we could throw out a bunch of different things and like, what about this one? What about this one? What about this one? And we'll have some fun with it. So before I let you go, I'll give you the floor. Let the people know anything that you want, any social media, anything at all. Sir, the floor is yours.
Well, the way I see all of this is it's a conversation that we're having. You need to have an open and realistic conversation. It's not about I got you on this or I got you on that. The only way anything's ever going to change is if we have a real conversation. That's about all I got.
Based. Any social media channel, anything to shout out?
No, not at all. I'm too old for that crap.
Fair enough. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out, and we will definitely make it worth your time next time. Appreciate you, brother. Peace. Holy moly guacamole. You wonder, just host debates and panels. Oh my God. I was this close to just going to bed. I was like, you know what? Everybody was generous this week. We're almost at the movie night goal. And just take the night off. I was like, you know what? Fuck that. Let's fucking rage. I planned on yesterday. I was talking about having a fireball day, and I just got up and I was like, oh, I don't want to do this. I got high earlier. I was watching American Vandal. You have not seen that? Fucking probably the greatest mockumentary of all time. Who drew the dicks? And all right, Kobe, go to sleep. You're getting a little hypey. Yeah. So now that we're here, if you're still here, you're obviously a real one. So I'm just gonna again show you really quick what we got cooking and what is going on, because I personally am very excited about it. Hey, it is free. Remember, this is last week's Substack article. So you can see, I was going through before. We have all the, just a couple things that I wanted to talk about that didn't fit in the context of a stream. And then, just yapping. And like I always say, I'm a much better writer than I am an orator or speaker or whatever. So if you like the things that come out of here, you're going to love the things that come out of here. And then, just videos of the week, just shit, like a random video, a little bit of a reaction there. Then we got this, my thoughts here. This was the thumbnail. I really wanted to use this for Monday's show last week, but it's just a little too slow, but I think it's worth at least skipping through for some of the chapters. It's from the same people that brought us the Team MAGA versus Team America First, but these boomers are not super entertaining. That doesn't mean, however, that there's not interesting points to be made. So again, that's the whole thing. And then there's a bunch of them. There's, it might be random, but they're all things that maybe be like, I need to say something about this, but it doesn't really fit in the other things. I'm trying to make them a little bit shorter because I realized that the email cuts it off. But then I also have what I'm watching. I've been posting more of the stuff that I post to TikTok on YouTube, just because it's already on my phone. But that I don't really talk about that kind of stuff here because we're not all into that. But we got House of the Dragon, we got The Pit, season 1 rewatch, X-Men 97, the new Louis C.K. special, Silo. What else did I have? And then an Indian Jesus throwback. And that's it. It's just an article. It's once a week, and you get it directly to your inbox. If you scroll through, you like some of this, you don't like some of that, whatever. Worst case scenario, you subscribe for free, and then you unsubscribe for free. But it is stuff very close to my heart. And then the last thing I do want to show you, again, is the throne.com/LutchTIJ. That's the same thing on Substack, LutchTIJ. And it's just a way for you guys to donate directly to equipment, and it's crowdfunding, so it's just however much you want to put towards it. If you're like, yo, Letch, I'm not here fucking giving you weed money, all right? Like, yeah, you need a new mic, I'll put the money towards that. Either way, any of those things, all of those things can be found at on my link tree. And don't forget your twerk lessons. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out, guys. A big shout out to all the donations. We didn't hit any of the goals, but I do very, very much appreciate you. A big shout out to Box for sponsoring the goddamn thing. And I thought that was an entertaining debate between the two of you. I mean, I have my my notes, but I definitely had a lot of fun. So, Chronic said we should watch The Last Dragon. Is that Bruce Lee? Because I have not seen that. If so, that's the other thing. Yeah, right. You gotta stay up on all that equipment. Your mic sounded great. You too, sir. Very much appreciated. Well, I mean, if you're just watching, you ain't need it, but to get this shit going, it ain't cheap. And that is why I'm asking for you guys' help. But we did hit the movie night goal. We are at 284. You still have time tomorrow, and depending on what happens Saturday, like usually if we get close, like if we're at like 350 tomorrow, then I'll be like, all right, I'll go live on Saturday for a little bit just to give you guys the opportunity to earn the double feature. But the movie night itself is locked in already. Tomorrow on stream, we'll talk about which movies we want to put on there. I'm already deciding that the Obsession has to be in the mix. Bruce Leroy, that's the black guy that was the fighter that used the Bruce Lee fucking outfit. Never seen that, so that'll work. But it's so funny. This close. I was this close to just going to bed. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do it live, guys. Thank you so very, very much for hanging out. On top of that other stuff, make sure you're following me on the other social medias. And I've got some TikToks to answer right now. Until next time, guys. Thank you so very, very much. Once again, we've got Morty the Overlord is chilling hard. And I have been your host, Lutch, aka the Indian Jesus, here to resurrect second coming of common sense. Until next time, guys, we are out of here. Peace.